right back, Charlie. Definitely.
People deluded, I'm back again.
Come on, Ian, man. Come on.
Because you always use that active red light defending. I think it's like. Because you always use that active red light defending. I think it's like. Because you always use that active red light defending. I think it's like.
People deluded, I'm back again.
Come on, Ian, man. Come on. Like the big man Ian Wright just said there, people deluded, I'm back again. First things first, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, of course, good night to all the football fans out there, all the supporters of my content, specifically as well, an extra season's greetings, days greetings, whatever you're supposed to say to Arsenal fans out there. Obviously, it's the second leg of our Europa League last 16 tie. We're at home. It's Arsenal against Sporting Lisbon, people. Hopefully, we win today. Hopefully, we have a great week. You know, ideal world, we do what we need to do today. We do what we need to do specifically in the first half. Literally the blueprint of what we did against Fulham. Spoiler alert, Gabriel Jesus is back. We know he's back because he played against Fulham, but he's got his first start under the lights of the year, people. And at the second half of this season, and it's almost like a new signing, to quote Arsene Wenger previously. So yeah, man, like Reece Nelson has said there, you can see the lineups for yourself here, or line up. I'll get the lineups done in just a second for you lot, for the graphics to the left and right of me. But you've got Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, Saliba, Gabriel, Zinchenko, Jorginho, Granit Xhaka, Fabio Vieira, Reece Nelson, Martinelli, and Jesus. So those who wanted Saka rested, Saka needs rest, Saka needs rest, Saka needs rest. You've got what you've wanted. Trossard, I would have preferred for him to start, but it's cool. You know, Reece Nelson's been doing his thing. Martinelli's been doing his thing. It's the return of Gabriel Jesus. It's the return of the Brazilian link-up as well. Trio really. Give up Gabriel as well at the back. Hopefully, Gabriel Jesus can score. You know what? 3-0 Arsenal. You know, and let me be humble. 2-0 Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus and Reece Nelson to bag. In terms of keeping up the theme of Portuguese speakers, one love to Jorginho. He technically is that. Fabio Vieira is there as well. I would have loved to have seen. I did think Trossard or Saka or both would have started, but cool. You know what? That's enough to go and get it done. I'm not going to lie. If it goes south, I'm going to say, why didn't we play Saka? In a nice way, I don't want to see Saka tonight. I always want to see the Haaland talent. Smash the like button, people. I always want to see him play, but I don't want to see you tonight. In an ideal world, we don't need you to come off the bench to kind of do a thing. We've got 5 subs. Bring on Kirio. Obviously, Kirio, I'm not going to lie. I thought you might start today. I support the decision to go with Saliba and Gabriel at the back. Obviously, Zinchenko has missed the left back. Spare a foot for Kieran Tierney. He can't grab a game anytime. Tomiyasu's coming for Benjamin White, who's actually not in the side. You know, not only just not in this side, he's not been called up for England as well. Whether that's fully a sporting decision, I don't know. He did leave the World Cup for whatever reason, personal issues. There were rumours of a bust up with Southgate. We'll never know, people. On the bench, Turner, Hilson, so 2 goalies. Tierney, Holding, Kirio, Benjamin. Oh, sorry, I can't see. Benjamin White is there. Partey, Smith Rowe, Odegaard, Saka, and Trossard. In a nice way, be nice to see Smith Rowe get some minutes. Would nice to see Kirill get some minutes. You know what? If we put the game beyond reasonable doubt, Holding guy and get some minutes. Tierney the same, really. I'm not gonna lie. Odegaard, Saka, Trossard. If you come on, I'll be more than happy. Don't want to see you lot today. You lot get rested up for Sunday. We're gonna need you. Jesus the same. You'd imagine maybe Martinelli goes up front and Smith Rowe comes in off the left-hand side. Maybe potentially Trossard comes off the bench. We know Trossard's had some injuries as well. Hope Kieran Tierney plays, not in the starting 11. Gabriel Jesus is back. Big up yourself, Manny, and everybody else tuned in. Don't forget to smash the like button and do all of that good stuff, people. Hopefully it's a good game of football today. And where obviously it doesn't mean much if we don't win. So hopefully we win. with the starting 11 that's out there, people. Once again, one love for tuning in. You lot are doing meaty, though, man. Shout out to you, have commented, but any talking points, comments, opinions, get them in, man. I do a great job of being it by myself, but it's lonely, people. Man said DG Zinho. I'll take it, Vincent. One goal wonder. Why? So yeah, shout out you lot. Yeah, Tierney's not in the 11. I mean, I'm happy to see the first choice centre backs playing. Xhaka and Jorginho, probably new party, wouldn't start today. Cool. Fabio Vieira, it's against a Portuguese side at home. Want you to do, I'm sure you've got even that extra oomph in you to want to play well. Obviously, you're a former Porto man. Reece Nelson, any chance you can get is an opportunity to showcase the talent, really. And it's a blessing that you're in the matchday squad, let alone starting. Martinelli and Jesus, it goes without saying. Ramsdale, it goes without saying. Thought Matt Turner might get a start, but obviously, we've rotated the side in an attacking sense. Where the core of the team is concerned, Arteta said, you know what, I'll rotate in the final third. I'll hold it where my defenders are concerned or my defensive areas, or better yet, not just that, the nucleus of the team. You've got Xhaka, you've got Zinchenko, you've got Gabriel, you've got Saliba, you've got Tomiyasu, you've got Ramsdale. So we're trying to be a bit more switched on defensively after 2 shambolic goals yesterday. And to be fair, that has been a theme of us at home. And then if you could say that, he's been a bit more adventurous. Odegaard potentially could have started in place of Vieira. Saka, we're all weirded out the fact that he's not in an Arsenal 11, really. How many times has that happened? Martinelli, do what you're doing. Jesus, it'd be lovely for you to score. The ODG strong team should get the job done. It should. Hey, mate. Jesus starting is interesting. I can understand Zini starting, but I hope he gets more minutes today for Tierney. I'd like to see Tierney. Thoughts on Tierney links to Newcastle. If he wants to leave, leaving it, but it'd be a shame because I think you're a good squad player. I think while Zinchenko's showing no signs of letting off that shirt and things, you are going to be utilised, and it's probably naive to believe Zinchenko's going to play amazing for every game of his whole Arsenal career. And God forbid, at the start of the season, Zinchenko missed a couple games, if I can remember correctly. We need Tierney. Really, he's a suitable rotation option, arguably a first team starter, and he helps our squad. So if he says he wants to leave, fair enough, really. But I'd keep him. I wouldn't want him to go to Newcastle purely because they're building a great team. They're doing right things. They're going to be a problem for all of the top 4, top 6, top 2, whatever you want to call it. He's 25, so he's got longevity. If I flip the question to you and say we're buying Tierney from Newcastle, or we're going for Guimaraes, who's also not going to be a lot more than Tierney, they're not going to cut us any deal. So why should we? He's in his prime years, and he's at the ripe age for a footballer. He's contracted until 2026. He's a starter somewhere. So I wouldn't want to see him go. But if a man wants to go, he wants to go, innit? Jesus has risen. Hopefully he scores. Hopefully he bags, man. It'll be brilliant if he bags today, man. Absolutely brilliant. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. In relation to this game as well, folks, what statistics have we got here? Typing Arsenal. 51 minutes until kickoff, people. In terms of stuff in relation to Arsenal Sporting, Arsenal have lost just one of their 9 home games against Portuguese clubs in all competitions, winning 7 and drawing 1. The last time we lost was a 3-1 defeat to Benfica, which saw us eliminated from the 1991-92 European Cup last 16. Pardon me. Source of inspiration with if you're Sporting are winless in their last 9 away games against English sides in major European competitions since beating Middlesbrough 3-2 in 04-05. That was the UEFA Cup, and it was in the last 16. Make sure that continues. Arsenal are without a win in their last 3 UEFA Europa League knockout stage games at home, losing 1 and drawing 2. With their last such win coming against Portuguese opposition when we beat Benfica 3-2 in February of 2021. When failing to win a home first leg of a 2-legged knockout tie in major European competition, Sporting have been eliminated in 21 of their previous 22 such ties, although the exception was most recently beating Midtjylland in this season's UEFA Europa League playoff round after winning 4-0 away from home in the second leg. Saka isn't starting from the off, people. Bukayo Saka completed 8 dribbles in the first leg against Sporting, the most by a player aged 21 or younger in UEFA Europa League games since Calvin Stengs completed 10 for AS Alkmaar against LASK, whoever that is, in February of 2020. The only time Hudson-Odoi will get close to Saka in a statistic, and the most by an English player at such an age since Hudson-Odoi for Chelsea versus Malmo. See, man are doing it against one of the biggest teams in Portugal. Man are doing it against Malmo, and that big up them. By default, they're one of the biggest teams in Sweden. But again, there's levels. Don't ever compare that peasant to the real 1v1 demon. Bless up DG at work, relying on your great comment, Tree. I appreciate that, man. You hear what Ten Hag said about how our squad has been fit. He's bugging, innit? I've done a video on it. I've exhausted all my opinions, man. You know, focus. Because if you was watching your own team, you might not have held 7. And I don't think he said anything wrong for what it's worth. I've removed the lineup purely because I'm about to type it out, people, so you can see it in just a sec to the left and right of me. Smash the like button if you're going to do nothing else. YouTube ones, Twitch gang. Someone get a poll going so people can vote responsibly, and appreciative to you lot tuned in. In terms of other content, on Sunday, we will be watching Arsenal against Crystal Palace together, people. But just before that, tomorrow's a big day. Live from 11 a.m. I'm going to watch the Champions League group stage draw with you guys. Then we're obviously going to watch the Europa League group stage draw, assuming we go through in this. And I can't lie, if we don't go through, we're not watching the Europa League because we got no business talking about that. I'll be live at, I believe, I'm trying to estimate like 1 p.m. after that, and we'll speak about this game at further lengths than anything else. 3 p.m. I'm going to have my Arsenal fan show, and then Football Manager ones, which Twitch exclusive, as will the watch along for the UEFA and the Europa League draws, because I can actually watch it with you lot on Twitch. So if you're not following on that, follow on that. Yeah, man, about 3-4 live streams from myself, and I'm in talks to see what other content creators I can get on my channel. Shout out Matisse, Mo of recent thingies, and everybody else who's come on my channel, really, you know, everyone who's part of everything, man. But yeah, you got Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, Saliba. Saliba's so good, I've put him twice there. You're not actually there. They're number 6 as well. But let's put Zinchenko in the right place as well. So yeah, you've got, as I said, Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, Saliba, Gabriel, Jorginho, and Granit Xhaka. I'm not going to lie, away from home at Sporting, didn't look the greatest of midfield pairings, but keep it going, lads. Jorginho's been a good signing since he's been at Arsenal. Xhaka's turned his career around here and having a good season. You know, he's gone from, to be fair, I've always thought Xhaka was misunderstood. You know, I do think Arteta's done well to find a system, like any player. This isn't a knock on Granit Xhaka, to enhance what he's good at and hide his deficiencies, like everybody on that 11 or everyone in his squad. For every team should be doing that. You know, it's universally agreed, whether you think Xhaka is the answer or not, you can see what he brings to the table, where Xhaka wasn't always crucified by every Arsenal fan. Obviously, if you play good or well, there's appropriate praise and criticism, but everyone can universally and unanimously agree that my man's got some talent in it, and he's done very well. And we're going to need to hold on to the likes of him, Partey, and all of the rest of them for a couple of years as we transition to, respectfully, in an ideal world, finding a player or players with a bit more youth in there, whether that is Declan Rice and Caicedo or Zubamendi, or we're linked with a whole bunch of players like every club, but it's not done until they sign the shirt. So you've got Jorginho, Xhaka, and Fabio Vieira, all going to need to play well. Nelson, you're in the starting 11. Take your opportunities, man. At present, you're the only thing close to a right winger we've got if Saka needs a rest. Obviously, Trossard could go over there. Martinelli could go over there. You could force it and put Jesus over there if you had Eddie Nketiah to choose from, although if you didn't, you know, you could go with Martinelli, Trossard, right wing, Jesus up front, or, you know, Eddie comes into the mix, Martinelli's there. You have got a fitter Smith Rowe now. We've got options. That's what you need. But yeah, Nelson, Martinelli, gonna need a cooking session from you, man. I'm not gonna lie. Big up to Sporting. They should not be taken lightly. We shouldn't assume we're just gonna rock up here and win. We need to earn the right to play. But in an ideal world, I hope we do that. And I'm confident, not overconfident, not confident because I think we're simply bigger and better than Sporting. It's just the way we've been playing this season, we've done all right. Although saying that, if there's anything close to disappointment or disappointing moments, yes, we have lost games, we've drawn games. Arsenal have even won games where we could have done a lot better. But it's probably in cup action. Yes, we rotated against City. Fundamentally, we went out and there were positives, but again, we went out. Obviously, the same is said against Brighton. And obviously the Europa League, even back to the group stages, what was it? I could be wrong, but PSV away weren't the best of days. I won't say it's a reason to cry and stuff, but it's not the first leg we would have hoped for away in Portugal. So yeah, cup competition is probably the only way you look at it and say maybe that's where Arsenal could have done better. I can't lie, Sporting are starting that young lad. I can't say his name, but Estargo, number 47. He's decent. I'm sure you played for Portugal at youth level. No, sorry, you got a different name. Yeah, no, you might be absolutely media. You're 29. Where there's a defo next guy that plays for Portugal at youth level with that name. Apologies, people. Again, he's actually still on the bench. Dario Sugo, number 84. I was thinking, why would he be playing right wing back? But nonetheless, he's out there, isn't it? So yeah, I don't know about this 47. So yeah, man, gave you praise where you didn't deserve none. Obviously, Sporting are without a number of players, but we have pulled off results. Maybe not so. In fact, this season to a degree, but you go back to last season. Chelsea, West Ham, Man United, 2 of the 3 are probably our performances of the season. We pulled them off without definitely Chelsea away and Man United at home. We pulled them off without our strongest team. So things can always happen. And as I always say for Arsenal, if we was going to play City or next season Real Madrid or something like that in the Champions League, be fearless, because if you lose, it's business as usual. Supporters should come here and feel that they've died already. So that should be, you know, almost something that gives them a lot of strength, really. And I'm sure their traveling fans will make a lot of noise. I can't lie, you know. I went to PSV at home, and they obviously Arsenal have seen in Europa League and things. I can't lie, the traveling fans make pure noise. I can't lie. As great as the atmosphere has been at Arsenal, their players are going to need that. But you've got Alves, who loves to hit the deck. You've obviously got Marcus Edwards, who is an ex-Spurs lad, and I'm sure he'd love to score on his return to North London. In an ideal world, we score a lot of goals. We keep a clean sheet. Players can get subbed. You know, the likes of Jesus. Hopefully, you know, if Arteta feels he can go 90, well in. But to my ignorant and naive fan knowledge, maybe an hour. The boys are in. Martinelli spending the bag already. Look, man, got the Louis Vuitton backpacking that he's spending the wages wisely. That would be nice. You lot hit the like button, get the subs up, man. I want one of them as well. Like, it's wavy. I can't lie. Sporting Lisbon's gaffer is absolutely amazing. I think I don't know what he'll do in his career, but I think he'll minimum get to manage a Premier League club or a top 5 league at some point. But yeah, Alves, my man in midfield. Royce is already there. Who are we missing? 3 names. Oh, front 3. Smash the like button if you haven't done such, people. Edwards, you're number 10. Hudson-Odoi, see what happens when you could go abroad. Might as well go Middlesbrough. Look what he's done for Chuba Akpom. I don't know. People think I've got agenda against Hudson-Odoi. I do, actually. Could you play for Chelsea? Chelsea, if you employ me, I'll do it, though. I can't lie to you. I'm just trying to get out of the hood, man. Who's up front for Sporting Lisbon? Please, Arsenal. I know our last couple of games, excluding Fulham and Leicester, have been filled with drama. None of that today. It's too late for all of that, man. Let's save any... No, I would say save any drama for Sunday, but no, let's get back to boring Arsenal. Let's have a good last week of football before the international break comes into it. Sporting. Slap that there. Go into OBS. And you should see to the left and right of me in just a moment, people. What did I even call it? There it is. So yeah, to the left and right of me, you should see the lineups, people. One love to you lot tuned in. We're winning today, no pressure. There's always pressure. But I don't know about next Jose Mourinho and that, but weren't they saying that nonsense about AVB? Let's just let him be his old man. I think he'll do a lot better than AVB. I don't think he's going to start doing dirt bike racing or IndyCar racing and that. Feyenoord is 7-0 up. Who they playing? See, Man United, it's not just you. Gamble responsibly. Man's put 25k on Arsenal. The lineups are out and Arsenal is fielding a strong team tonight. The midfield remains the same with Xhaka, Jorginho and Vieira. Incredibly strong side we've put out. We should be winning by 2 goals at home. I was in Portugal last week. Their fans are mad, as you'd expect. That's hard, man. Chinks is hard. Suspects hard. Depends on the mood, actually. Shout out yourself, Jay. Big up, DG, getting ready to go watch the match. Hope everyone's doing all right. And I hope Arsenal do all right. Shout out the Bulgarians, man. Hit the like button, you lot. I'm always good. Let's see what happens in the game. So, yeah, the best Arsenal YouTuber for real. Massive praise, because I got the best supporters in you lot. One love. Come on, you Gunners. Amen. Like the video. Do you appreciate that? But yeah, as you said, there's always pressure. There's always pressure. But pressure is a privilege. You know, at the end of the day, obviously, struggles are adjusted. When you look in, us normal people, they're normal as well. But you get what I'm saying? You could envy Arteta and the players for the life they live, the money they earn, the industry they work in. But to a degree, it's probably a nightmare for them. But at the same time, they need to remember this is a privilege. What's the worst that can happen? What's the best that can happen? That you win? What's the worst that you lose? If you lose a game of football, so what? And I'm not saying that because I want that to happen. I'm not saying that to be blasé. You're a privilege, you know, in any other job, if you don't do what you need to do, you might not be able to pay your bills, your kids might not eat. That's not the case here. So relish every day you're playing for this fantastic football club. And especially for some of you that have been here when we haven't been as decent as we are now, enjoy it. If you don't think there's any sort of, in a way, there's a lot of pressure, but no pressure. If you think there's pressure now, what about next year, if and when you're in the Champions League? And we need to learn our lessons, because in the Champions League, you might not win the first leg. In the second leg, We don't know what's going to happen. And I want some of these boys who were there to remember Olympiacos, because we should have killed that in the first leg before the drama at the Emirates. Arsenal must win. Literally must win. If we don't win, we're out. Want to see something from Vieira tonight. Neil, big up yourself. And you're not alone, man. Vieira, I think he's done all right recently. You know, I had to issue him an apology. When I watched the Bournemouth game again, I gave him a 4 out of 10 in the player ratings. When I watched it again, when I watched it first time, then when I watched it again, I gave him a 5. Arteta, you know, keeps talking about him, excluding what Reece Nelson's done. He seems like the next one that isn't really in the lineup, quote unquote, to get an opportunity. The boys are coming out, all smiles from everyone. You know, and I do what I'd love for Kirill to come in and all those sort of look at Jesus. He's gassing me. I don't even know what he said. He could have just been saying sorry to Reece Nelson, but he done something. And I'd love to see Smith Rowe. Arteta talked up his talents once again and said he's got a show. Saka, you take the night off. Just want to see you doing kick-ups. Don't even want to see you jogging up and down the touchline. Only want to see Bukayo Saka is if we're chasing this game today. God forbid that does not happen. Hit the like button if you don't want that to be a thing. 2 for Saka, 1 for Martinelli, 2 for Gabriel. I'm going with 2-0 Arsenal, maybe even 2-1. But Gabriel Jesus brace. Yeah, man. Nah, 3-0, 3-1. Reece Nelson, Gabriel Jesus brace, man. It'd be nice if every one of the front line could score. Score predictions, I think Trossard bags 2 tonight. Had he have started, I would have said that. I'm so happy to have Hayes. You look at that finish against Leicester was dirty, man. I don't quite think it's Arsenal's goals of the season because Partey scored at least a couple. There's been a couple screamers scored this season, but it's up there. Oh, look at the highlights. BT, pick up yourself. Look at Jesus. I'll be seeing this, man. Do you know what I love the most about Jesus? He's a fighter, man. He fights for everything. He doesn't stop. He makes something happen out of nothing. What a player, man. You asked me a few months ago, Arsenal signing of the season probably would have been Jesus. Still could be him. He's transformed us. Obviously, in recent weeks, there's a certain Ukrainian left back. And on that, you know, shout out Zora. You know, again, on Monday, it won't be live, but I'm going to record a video of him where we're going to be speaking about Zinchenko and Mudryk. So look out for that and all the other content I've released. Please, let's go Arsenal tonight. Amen. 3-2, I reckon. Gee, I can't do it again, man. I can't, man. I'm sure that would be great for the neutrals, but less of that, man. Please. Boring performance today in a nice way. A carbon copy of Fulham. Obviously, with the greatest of respect to Fulham, it's going to be a different game here. I want cricket scores terrorized, them yellows, cards ripping. Amen. And they're missing a few players, obviously, where some players can't play, other players can step up. I saw a different starting 11 over at AFTV. I don't know for them. I just know what Google said. Then I know what Arsenal.com said. I don't know over them sides. You know, maybe Robbie's got a late call from Arteta that things are changing. DG just joined. Why Van Dijk and Kanate? Did I miss the joke? Oh, gosh. Yeah, you're right. Hey, someone could have told me, I didn't even change the centre-backs. You could tell he's watching Real Madrid. To be fair, based on the performance yesterday, I would have preferred for them to be in the lineup. It's actually not meant to be them. You've actually got Diamande, who we've been linked with. Well, we were linked with. I'm sure he wants to showcase live and direct at the Emirates what he's on. And who have you got, that St. Justin guy? Ain't that you made that fantastic tackle to deny Martinelli an absolute weldy last game out? Martin, what a player Martinelli is. I can't lie, people. I ask this all the time, yeah. Who do you think has the greatest potential out of the 4 names, yeah? And one of them's injured at the moment, so I think we're sleeping on him. But Smith Rowe, Martin Odegaard, again, please remember that name, Martin Odegaard, Martinelli, or Bukayo Saka, because I think it's tight, especially where and I've said that since Martin Odegaard signed for this football club. You know, I'm never right about things, but a couple of things I was definitely right about was when the Martin Odegaard joined and he weren't having the best of loan spells, to keep faith in that lad. I told you, lot, Pepe is not the guy like that, and he has to learn. And the one I'm most proud about is Lacazette, and I'm not really happy about, because I would have loved it to have been wrong, but Lacazette would not score 20 league goals for Arsenal Football Club in one season. I don't even know if he's got all of that. And I liked Lacazette, but I don't think Arsene Wenger in hindsight was ever 100% convinced on Lacazette signing, because we're linked for like 2-3 years. Seemed like we're going to be onto him. And then, yeah, man. Facts, I want a boring game. Arsenal scoring goals and beating Sporting Lisbon. So yeah, man. Oh, for God's sake. This is how you know I'm too excited to talk to you. Like, how have I got a man in the lineup twice? Who are we missing? There you go. Let's put you over here. Hopefully we've got it right now. Smash the like button, keep them coming. Look at Fabio Vieira. I don't know about the following names I said before, but Fabio Vieira's potential. I actually really like him as a footballer. I think he needs to go gym a bit. Then it becomes a case of showing that greater consistency and those flashes of brilliance on a consistent basis, just like Martin Odegaard. I do give him next season because, you know, he's had to kind of play catch up. You know, while I think he bonded with the players off the field, he was injured in preseason. We all saw him in the plastic boot, the boot thing or whatever it was to protect his foot, and he's been playing catch up. Obviously needs to adapt to the league, to adapt to what Arteta wants, still discovering himself individually. And I even say that because Arteta spoke on his versatility. He spoke on his versatility, but he said he's a 10. He's played kind of wide right at times. He's at home today in his 10 position, played in the 8. I'm not going to lie. I want to see Fabio Vieira, Martin Odegaard, and him all groomed into that role, being able to play there, especially Martin Odegaard, because I really don't see it. I do think Martin Odegaard will play 10 and do his thing, but I really think he will be a great 8 for this football club. He's got the number on the back of his shirt, man. Arteta knows something. Arteta knows something. So, yeah, that should be for the third and final time. Martinelli is decent, but I take KK over him any day of the week. I mean, he gets over a lot of players. Favorite Arsenal kit over the years, DG? 04, was it? Blue collars, yellow. I still got it somewhere. I think I was 7. It's still got my name and 7 on the back. So, yeah. Hi, shout out to the Jamaican Tugs. Greetings to each and everyone tuning in for this, another day of Europa League. Odegaard. To be fair, I don't rate Smith Rowe highly enough to be mentioned with the other 3, DG. I don't quite either, but I started to last season. And to play devil's advocate, it's always the ones that you sleep on that are the ones to do a madness. Appreciative to everyone who's hit the like button so far. We've got 67 likes. Can we get to 100 before the end of the stream, people? Marcel, shout out to yourself. You never walk alone indeed, pal. Unless you're Kanate or Trent trying to defend at the burner, but I had to, man. I had to. You've been doing it for years. 0203 0203 Blue Awake. Oh, that's a shout. Do you know what? That's a shout. But I did like the home shirt of the same year I spoke about. I mean, all the ones with 02 were a bit of a cheat code, innit? To be fair, half the kits went from the 80s and early 90s, where I'm a 95 baby, look the waviest. So I envy you like that got to rock with them ones. If we win something this year, I'll say this year because it will be attached to something. I think people forget Smith Rowe had a better season overall than Martinelli last year. He can still raise his levels. Bro, don't sleep on Smith Rowe. He just needs to stay fit. Some people have snaked it, and obviously, if it rains, it's gonna be sunny. If it's sunny, it's gonna be rainy one day. You know, he carried this team on his back with Saka last year. Obviously, he hasn't been fit from the start of the year. He's gonna need to get back. There might be a year, God forbid, where that happens with Saka. My only concern with Smith Rowe is the more you pick up these injuries and things, you end up like Loftus-Cheek. Wonderful player, wonderful potential, still playing at a high level, but you kind of don't get to see what you're seeing. And obviously, the team is developing. If you're not fit, you're not able to compete for a spot. Saddens me to say, but I can see a little Marco Roy streak in Smith Rowe will be loyal to Arsenal, will be lit when played, but injuries will limit his potential. I hope not, man. But what I would say is, you know, he spoke about this growing issue's been plaguing him since 18. Lord knows how much he played with injury last season for us. He took the decision to have surgery in it. So hopefully that reins it in this season. It's about getting back and whatnot. And then we go again next year, man. You got the number 10 for a reason. Bergkamp gassed you for a reason. Let's not forget the slapping Smith Rowe did. He's a hey-len baby. I can't snake him. Saka has a supporter with me for life. But do you know how proud I am of Bukayo Saka? The same way I see him sourcing dons, I see him doing the Checo Trade Trophy. Shout out to the Australians. Shout out to yourself, Oliver. DG, at least the 4 you picked, none of them are duds like Hudson-Odoi. Nah, let's respect. Hudson-Odoi is not a dud. When we're not bantering, he's not a dud. Disclaimer, I actually think he's a good player. I think he's decent. I just think he's a bit at that Reece Nelson kind of stage. Sancho is clear of Reece Nelson and Hudson-Odoi at this moment in time. But he's a similar sort of player in that they look like confidence lads. They're still developing. They're at big clubs that are trying to get 3 points. You ain't really got time to just mess around. Looks like they're struggling in terms of not mentality, but just a bit. They look a bit shy. So I like Hudson-Odoi, but it's not going to work at Chelsea, is it? Hope not. Man said, allow me, I'm wounded. Never, Marcel, man. Your blade used to cut the deepest when Arsenal used to lose. Your comments used to rattle me. When Arsenal used to get rubbed out on live streams, and I used to sit here and read some of the comments, your ones used to cut the deepest. You're definitely someone that was cheap shotting guys when they're having fights in school and hitting them in the ribs and that. So never. It's all entertainment. I hope you're good. Your club, big up Liverpool. But I take pride in it. Arsenal, Lord knows I've sat here and I've held licks. We'll held licks again. It's nothing personal. It's just business, baby. I'm just here to enjoy the game and some good DG commentary. Why you kicking him out? Why he's down? Oh, apparently Kim Kardashian is at the Emirates tonight. So where's Kanye West? What's she doing here? But the pool's amazing. Go DG. Go you lot, man. Without you lot, it's dead, man. Appreciate you lot tuned in. We're 29 minutes away from kickoff. How I passed mass, I don't know. Wait, has the game started? No. Arsenal play like back days like 1989, 99, same time like in 03, 04, like now. I don't know, man. Listen, as much as I like what we're doing wavy things, all these comparisons and all these things, and even myself and some Arsenal fans, all the things we sit here and say we're going to do, we can do, we need to just keep going, innit? Do these things. Because history is not going to remember us if we don't correlate this to titles and things like this in 10 or so years. If it goes wrong and we don't get a trophy this year, we take the good, we take the bad, and we use it to fuel us, which I hope the players did off the back of last season. Them UCL DG vids were stress. And we weren't even doing live streams them times. We're back next season, though. Pardon me. This guy, man. John Ant, you're mad. You're mad. 81 likes, people. Almost at 100. Shout out yourself, man. You talk so much sense, DG. I appreciate that, man. But, it goes two ways. People, some of the comments either say, oh, you live up to your name. You see, Deluded is the right name. The others are not so deluded. Just wish I had £1 for every time. What I would say, people get money in it, as 50 Cent would say. Right call on Ramsdale over Turner. I rate Turner, but he did look shaky last game. He did. And Ramsdale has his moments, but I understand it. Tomiyasu, not so much this season, but if I had to describe him, I'd say he's our best defender 1v1. He's at the art of defending. He's good in the air. He's very conservative. I want to see that today. I'm happy with the first choice. Well, basically, of the back five, our 5 first starters, really. And Tomiyasu was a starter last year. I'm happy with that. Happy that Xhaka's in the team and the experience of Jorginho. And in the final third, Arteta's been a bit flexible. It's time to give Jesus some minutes. Martinelli, we're going to keep someone out of him or Trossard. It's probably give or take. Martinelli's younger. Trossard did well to, we didn't even think he was playing against Fulham. So might be being a bit cute and clever there. Nelson, take your chances, innit? Shout out to the people in Malari, man. 10 p.m. over them sides. Crazy. Do you think Tini will go? Unfortunately, yes, but I want to be wrong. Marcel used to mock when his team dismantled us. Don't you dare feel sorry for him. I lie. You think I can feel sorry for them with Vardy and Salah and all them guys did? It's different though, man. Time changes. Big up Ten Hag, because one thing he did say is that eras come to an end, didn't it? They also have to start over them sides. But yeah, man, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Comment your opinions. Twitch gang, don't feel left out. You're doing amazing. Make sure you're following with Amazon Prime if you haven't already. It helps the platform. And yeah, man, hopefully it's a good game for Arsenal, really. Tommy is great 1v1, but the system and structure this season prevents most situations with the box build-up. Probably why he isn't in the team as much. He's just not as saucy on the ball, isn't it? Let's be real. Like, Tomiyasu, there's times he could come in. There's times he could do the job. But if we're going to be on the front foot, Benjamin White's not necessarily a better defender at the art of defending, but he's reasonably good defending. Obviously, I'm not going to say Saka enjoys playing with Tomiyasu a lot more or Benjamin White, but Saka has, for me anyways, has to drop too deep to receive the ball too often with Tomiyasu there. Benjamin White's a bit adventurous. He'll make the overlaps. A lot of the time he'll be narrow. He's more, I just think he's a better partner for helping us score goals, but Tomiyasu, there's games for him. And for you, Tomiyasu, you did all right against Sporting. Prior to that, didn't really look that good against Bournemouth. Let us down against City, but you're still my guy. I think we've struck gold in terms of a squad player. I think Tomiyasu, I'll be surprised if he doesn't start playing. I think centre-back's an option for him as well. He's shown he can do that as well. And keeping up the theme with Marcel, let's not forget, Tomiyasu weren't a regular really from the start of the season. He came in and done a great man marking job at left-back. Big up DG. I'm at the game tonight, dropping the like anyways. Appreciate that. Everybody at the game, safe travels, man. Safe travels. Do you know what? I could have been at the game. But I said, I can't let you look down. I got offered 2 tickets. Free of charge. Shout out my guy, Nav. If you're in Basildon, check out his phone shop. I don't even know where in Basildon it is, but it's there somewhere. But I said, nah, I've made a commitment. I told these lot, right, we're doing a watch along. Could have been there, could have been seeing Jesus, but prefer you lot. The YouTube N'Golo the N'Golo Kante of YouTube creators, Mr. DG. I hear that, but it's a bit drippy now. It's Martin Odegaard, man. Things change, man. We got a bit more style and finesse now. Shout yourself, S. Big up, bro. Hope all's good. Liking the lineup, keen to see Nelson and Vieira's contribution, and hoping Jesus is sourcing. He looked slick in the cameo against Fulham. Yeah, and he was a bit too greedy, though. He's a bit too greedy. He should have passed it, but it's cool. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do you know how many times I snaked it? Do you know how many times I could have snaked you? I could have snaked you like Liverpool at home. Could have snaked you like Chelsea away. Could have snaked you like United away early in the season. There's defo another home game. I'm trying to think. It was early in the season. I can't even remember that. I can't remember that. But we're here, man. Man said turn down Kim K. Kelly Rowland now, different story. Who said that? Stop, man. This is the time for Arsenal back in the game. I believe in Arsenal will win the game tonight. I hear that, man. Think positive in that, but man, have to go out there and win the game. And hopefully in just under half an hour, we do exactly that. Yo, DJ, out of context, I just got myself a Mercedes-Benz. I used to pray for days like this. I'm legit happy. Hey, come on, Oliver. That's what you do, man. Shine. Make sure you drop the top. I don't know how the weather's like in Australia, but large up your tig, man. Make sure you drive responsibly, though. Yeah, that's lit, man. Fan meet up next time you go, yeah. I'm not one for fan meetups. I don't think anyone's going to come, but I do see a lot of people. Oh, you're right. Thank you. It really does. Big up you lot online, but like, when I get noticed or people say they like your content in person, I'm like, raw, like the algorithm made him see this or she see this, and yeah, man, keep going. No matter what, who with me today is for Arsenal. Saka resting too. DG was saving Trossard for the Premier League. It's looking good. Hopefully, I'm sure Trossard, Saka, they'll be warming up every now and again in front of Mikel Arteta, stopping in front of him. You know, when you're on the bench, you have to do the things, reminding the manager, yo, play me and that. I don't know. And to be fair, with Nelson just getting back to full fitness, has he got 90 minutes? Arguably yes, arguably no. Martinelli maybe need to save his legs as well. I would love to see the Kyrgios and these kind of guys come on. Smith Rowe, don't really want to see Saka today in a nice way, and preferably Trossard. Shout out Rans for the raid. One love, Killy. I just see that. I guess United won 4-1 in the first leg, so it's not really a thing, is it? Odegaard's on the bench, bro. DG, I've lost so many brain cells after watching that United game. Hopefully this is a good game. Pardon me. So yeah, man. Arsenal getting sent home. Stop, man. Less of that. Negative vibes. Get out of it. Come on, Sporting. I hear that, man. Less of that, though, man. Atalanta meet up. Oh, you got to get the subs up first, man. Pep wants Julia Roberts. This guy's moving mad. Wrong juice. Oh, firm that. That was not what. Oh, I'm therefore awake for that game, for this game now. Oh, Lord. Oof. That beat my chest. But we have to soldier that. Smith Rowe and Trossard settings in the second half. Shout out to yourself, my guy. The only thing I don't get is Kyrgios not getting in the lineup. I get it, because we need to try and go through. Like Kyrgios, I'm not gonna draw him out or anything. But you and Matt Turner look shaky. If Arteta's gonna rotate offensively, he's kind of doubled down with the first choice options defensively. Tomiyasu was our first choice right back prior to this season as well. I think he's kind of gone strong, as I said, with the nucleus of the team. Where the final third players are concerned, there's adventurous there. Martinelli's made himself a first name on the team sheet. Jesus obviously typically is, but he's been injured. Nelson does not get ahead of Saka in any day of the week, but big up Reece Nelson. Fabio Vieira can't talk to Odegaard at this moment in time. So I like that. We let ourselves down for the goals. And don't get it twisted, as good as we've been in the Prem, some of these players, and I'm not criticizing anybody, have been out there and we've conceded some calamitous goals. The one I'm saying, though, big up Jorginho. And I know we've got to be a bit cute and a bit clever with Thomas Partey, but we do look a bit of a different engine. When Thomas Partey is there, it's like you saw it when he came off the bench against Everton, and you've seen how he's played in the last few games. It's like he's the glue, really. Big up Deluded, one of the few Gooners I like. Even the upstairs rating word to CB, man. Pick up yourself regardless, man. 3 subs incoming on Twitch, people. Big up American Gunner or Gooner on Twitch. I think Pens because they look tired. Less of that, man. I really want to see a Man United Arsenal Europa final. I just want to see Arsenal in the final. That's it, man. Our game was ish, but at least got the job done. You think you man are sending these lot home from the Emirates because of our form, yeah, but it's 2-2 in it. So you have to go out there and do the job. At least I don't know what the second leg of you lot's United game was for those who've joined from Rancy's stream. But even if you lost or draw or whatever happened, you did what you needed to do in the first leg. 4-1 cushion, I believe. I might be wrong. I don't know what happened, but we haven't got that luxury. This is going to be a guaranteed a good game. Let's go, DG. Appreciate that. I only want it to be a good game for Arsenal fans. I don't want it to be entertaining for anybody else, if I'm completely honest with you. Come on, Gunners, Reece Nelson, to show us why we should keep him at the club. Hear that? DG scared to buck final, didn't it? Get out of here, man. Casemiro scared to buck us. I swear he pulled out of the game at the Emirates. Leave me alone, man. It's all entertainment. Rolls Royce midfielder, that Partey, yeah, man. Exactly. Sporting are not mugs, and they're here for a reason. 1-0 United. Keep up the amazing work. Appreciate that. Hell, DG. Hell, you lot, man. Without you lot across YouTube or Twitch, there's no point sitting here waffling. I think Vieira has a great touch and pass, could be a maestro. I hear that. But as I said, when people were telling me about Kyrgios passing, I love that they got that. But that's why you have to be there, innit? That's why you got bought. I expect you to have all of that if you're a Cam or 8 that Arsenal or specifically Arteta wants. If you're a centre-back coming to this club within reason, I expect you to be decent with your feet. In Jesus' case, I expect you to be a bloody good footballer. It comes with the territory. I'll be real, as neutral fans, Deluded, Gooner, and are the only ones I rate. Shout out to that, man. One love. Kim K at the Emirates, time to bring out the skillers. We saying some footballers are going to be acting. If Danny Ceballos was here, he fully would have been acting. But hey, you never know. Reece Nelson, chat to that. This is how you get the net worth. Sometimes this is how you make it. Think about Brandon. Saka, you stay away though, man. You saw what she did to Kanye, man. We don't need you to, whatever that family does to Donnies, it's a madness, man. No Don that deals with them looks the same after. DG got any streams? I'm watching it on TV, but please, people, if you're watching this on the stream, share the links, especially if you're on Twitch, or whisper it on Twitch, or tell people where they can watch it. If you are watching this on the stream and you're being selfish, I hope it stops working. Unexpected high bills if you haven't hit the like button, people. Not too long before kickoff. Keep your opinions, etc. coming. I need to see some good football after that dead game. Just want to win the game, man. The Arsenal fans are going to be making noise. No, running forever. And all of that, man. What a slappers that is. I'd love to interview that guy. I tried to DM him. Got Ed. But this is how it works in the content game. Nah, Casemiro's a bad boy midfielder still, but I haven't seen other man get gas for sourcing Reading and Charlton and them, man. Then all these sending off the agendas after agenda, man. Casemiro's been there, done it with a t-shirt. I do think United need to find someone else that can do the Casemiro role, because if he's not there, it gets meaty. A bit like us. They're fit on in a year, but you get the point. It's showing Sporting warming up. Now, Arsenal, the second goal that we conceded was shambolic. We didn't start the second half well enough. We let ourselves down via a set piece. We've conceded 2 goals that we shouldn't. If you can't win, don't lose. We live to fight another day. But don't just think because we're in good form, because we're the bigger club, because we're at home, that we're just going to rock up and win. We need to earn the right to play. Sporting deserve that respect, just like any opponent in football. But saying that, I need to see winning. I don't care how you do it. Go through. This is knockout stages. If you go out today, it's going to be a madness. There's not been too many occasions rival fans have been able to go on social media or even this very platform in Twitch and YouTube and see Arsenal fans in despair, and some Arsenal fans doing a lot, really and truly. Don't let it be today. It's total sport tech. We need a midfield controller. Minor pet peeve, DG, the graphic for the first 4 Sporting players is not in sequence. All right, man, that pet peeve's going to have to pet peeve, man. Get the subscribers up. We get the mad graphic designers and that, man. I'm trying to think. Just for that, I should remove everything, man. You're not easy at all, man. Leave me alone, man. Martinelli might pull out a step over today. We don't do that, man. Certain guys that are bought for 100 million from German league do all of that. We don't do that around here. We don't care about pre-assists. We're Scrapinelli settings. We score goals. We do demon stuff. Besides Kirio, I wanted to see Tierney. I think he's gone to Newcastle now, DG. It probably is, but I'll be real. Zinchenko didn't have the best of games against Sporting, but Zinchenko's the guy right now. I want to go through. I want a stronger team. Listen, there's not a bigger Kieran Tierney fan in the Arsenal base apart from probably his mum. He's a fullback. I'm a fullback. I'll always make agendas, but it's results before feelings. I don't care about his individual feelings. I'm sure he'll be distraught. I'm sure he'll be upset. I hope you get to play. But if what goes out there in the start does the job, then I don't care. Everybody's feelings come second. I'm sure Mikel Arteta would love to give everybody game time. I'd love for Smith Rowe to get a lot more game time. I'd love for Nelson to have got more game time. I'd love for certain players that Arteta has got rid of to have stayed here. I'd love to see more rotation. To a degree, I'd love to have seen Tomiyasu play a lot more. But if life, like football, if it was fair, we'd all have a lot less. If it was fair and the minutes were distributed fairly, we might not be where we are in the table. And that goes for every other team. Need to do it for the fans. Do the job, man. We do need a clean sheet, assuming you're an Arsenal fan. Nah, man, don't ban no one. And if nobody's moving mad, we're all welcome him on this channel. It doesn't matter what club you support. We're fans of the game first, our club second. We'll run a little joke in that, but can't be banning Dons just because of the club they support. If people are moving childish and doing the madness, Edwards hype again this game. Well, to be fair, he went to my secondary school, so he's cool. None of that. None of that. None of that. Come on, American Gooner. Hey, Roman Abramovich in the building. Appreciate you for gifting out 5 community subs. If you're not on Twitch, you're missing out. Twitch gang as well. Don't forget, 11 a.m. We're watching the draw for the Champions League live stream, and also we'll be watching the draw for the Europa League. I ain't got no thoughts on no one, man. What do you think this is? Bedina Club, man. Shout out to everyone doing their thing. I ain't got nothing to say about no one, bro. Allow me, man. Respectfully, allow me, man. I ain't got nothing to say. Like, what I got to say about anyone? Oh, what? Big up the Aussies. 5 a.m. Boy, he's saying the chickens are making noises. We'll scrap the whole season if we got to see Anthony spin like a Beyblade every week. Want us to start fast, winning this by halftime so we can save legs for the Palace game. Rate Pat Vieira highly and surprised he's not having motor joy every game a cup final from now to the end of the season. There, you said it. Are you worried about this? You know I can't say his name, but Ugarte, brother, he's decent. I'm worried about the whole of Sporting. They got a great manager. It's half time in this tie. They did what they needed to do. Bro, I'm worried about all of them as I'm worried every game. But pardon me, because of how we've been playing this season, I'm confident in going into every game more than I've been. I'm focused on what we're doing. We need to leverage playing at home. You know, it's us or them. It's literally us or them. It's fight or flight. It's like going into a room. Whoever comes out, it stays alive. Do you want it to be you? When you're backed into a corner or you're fought with something, it's either you curl into a ball and accept the inevitable or you fight back. 90 minutes plus added on time, both teams are level. So go out there and make sure you're not the ones going out. Simple as that, really and truly. Do better defensively, 100%. Do better defensively. Manage periods of the game well, because for me, looking at the first leg, obviously you saw a lot of empty seats. We started off well. We had a lot of possession and all that jazz. But it's like as soon as the Portuguese 9-to-5ers, big up all the 9-to-5ers around the world, as soon as they got off work and were able to get to the stadium, and slowly but surely the stadium started thinking up, and obviously they started chanting and all of that jazz. It's like the Sporting players started to do things, and we were just mad. Appreciate you, Frank. Come on. What's the bench like? Give me a second. Let me actually look at that. I need to get graphics where you can put the bench in. But soon, land, man, get the subscribers up, people. More important than hitting the subscribe button is actually hitting the like button. That is what pips our platform out there. Twitch gang, make sure you're following. But the bench is for Arsenal. You've got 2 goalkeepers. You've got Hilson and Matt Turner. You've got Trossard, Holding, Kyrgios, Smith Rowe, Odegaard, Saka, Partey, Benjamin White, and Tierney. In an ideal world, we win this game by a handsome scoreline. If Arteta reckons and the medical dons say Jesus can play 90 minutes, fair enough. But wouldn't mind Jesus coming off. Trossard, get him some minutes, let him scumbag some more Arsenal career goals. Would like to see Smith Rowe. Would like actually to see Xhaka and Martinelli come off. So that probably means Partey playing, and maybe probably potentially someone else. Would like to actually, you know what, Kyrgios, Holding, Tierney, Smith Rowe. You're the dons I want to see. I don't want it Saka and Odegaard. I love you lot. Want to see you lot in every Arsenal game. But I don't want to see you two today. Fresh week for the weekend. Especially you, Saka. Don't want to see you today. Don't want to know about you today. The only Haaland talent I want to know about was 2 of them, actually, Nelson and Smith Rowe. Let them have their week. Sporting has scored in all away games in Europe this season, you see? So again, that's maybe why Arteta, on top of us being a bit shaky defensively last game, has gone strong defensively. So hopefully we do exactly that. Apologies, people, but 10 minutes until kickoff. Thank you very much. 123 likes. Appreciative to everybody who has done such. Keep hitting the like button, people. That was our target. Madness. Can you see an upset today? I hope not, but I've seen us lose to Olympiacos. It's not too far-fetched. Hopefully that's not reality. Not going to lie, Saka needs a day off. He does. But the thing is, Saka said, I don't want rest. He probably wants to play, man. Again, footballers want to play every game. If I'm an attacking player and we're actually scoring a lot of goals, I want to scumbag some goals. I understand why Jesus, when he got his 30 minutes, he didn't pass the ball, really and truly. These are the games where you would have loved to have seen Eddie and Nketiah fit. You would have got some minutes. But injuries are part and parcel of the season. So, yeah, we have to see. Shout out you lot, man. Fair of you lot have raided, but none of you have followed on Twitch. What's going on? Cup final today, DG. It's a hype, but fully that. 9 minutes until kickoff. Cup final settings. Question of our Halem boys, who do you think is about to blow? Why? Lava. Lightning. I don't know, man. I'm not the guy to ask, innit? I don't gas up these players. I don't know any of that. I'm not in the know. I'm not working with them. But if I had to bet money, if we lose Ethan Nweri, I would say that would be a bitter pill to swallow. Young Miles, I think by the time you're 18, I'm not saying you're going to be playing week in, week out. That is someone I'm on the lookout for. Have high hopes for Koza Dewberry. But again, if I had to, and there's a couple actually under 15, 16s that are half decent. We have to see it correlate. But Miles and Ethan be the ones I'd be betting on if it was me in it. But what do I know? I'm just here chatting on YouTube in it. So don't take my words for gospel. There's a bunch of players, man. I think there's some players that will go off and have decent careers as well. Rest is good for Saka. Keeps him fresh for the Prem. The team out there should get the job done. It should. But we fought that against City away from home. We fought that against Brighton. We fought that in the last game. So for me personally, I've said it before. I hear you with the Saka thing. I'm happy that Saka's been given a rest. But I said in my preview, I would have started him. I know he needs rest and that. But this is a European competition. It's the knockout stages. If we're not going to play our best players, devil's advocate thing, what are we doing? And if this is the Champions League next year and we need to overcome a draw from the second leg and we've got a must-win game on the Prem on the weekend, man, going to rest players? Oh, Zinchenko's number's wrong. Yeah, it's 6. Hey, man, I'm having a terrible day. I can't wait to get enough subscribers in the graphic. Donska hate this. Could do this. I hate this. I hate this. But love for pointing that out nonetheless. Really hate this. This is the most annoying. I'd say this is the most annoying bit about doing content. 100%. Need to find one of them affluent uni dons for that. Prediction, I'm going to go 3-1 Arsenal. But I think about it, do I really want four goals? Ironically, if I was betting on a betting app, I'd say 2-0. Shout out Andrew. Bless up my Gunners family. Great feelings today. We need a victory. We need that. 4-1 Arsenal. I want a clean sheet, man. Obviously, I just want to go through. And I do think Sporting have the capacity and probably will score. But I want a clean sheet, man. I want a clean sheet, man. Is that too much to ask? Probably, but yeah. I really do. You speak facts. I don't know about that, but I appreciate that. One love. DG told the world Saka was a winger from the jump, so we got to take your word. You know the game. Might know the game, but I can't claim credit for that. I was just watching our youth. Saka was playing on the out wide. He's shown he's always had experience to play everywhere. And I know the time you're referring to when Arsenal fans were convinced Saka's a left back. Again, you can go and check these videos on my channel. Some of the comments like, no, what do you mean? He's a left back, man. What do you mean he can play right wing? He's playing left wing if that. Like, no, he's a right winger. Like, what makes you think that? Because I've seen him in the Jekyll J Trophy. He play right wing. It's not no groundbreaking discovery for me. Literally saw his coaches playing there. Nah, that man. Win today, DG, for my Akka. Conflicted. I want to win, but I don't want you to make. Nah, that's a hater thing. See, I didn't even. You could hear in my voice. Didn't believe that. I'm not a hater. Need a big performance from the boys tonight. Can't take it if we drop off while them Red Devils progress. You know the agendas. If them lot go through and we're out, my group chat is already saying make sure you do your job, Arsenal, and that I checked it before I came live. So yeah, they've been out to get me. I can't lie. I've been a villain. On YouTube, on these social medias, and all to my Spurs, Chelsea, United, Liverpool supporting friends. I've been a villain. And in football, if you give it, you got to take it. So I just hope it's not today. Can see Arsenal drawing Juventus next. Bring them. Clamp the hell out of Vlahovic and Locatelli. Bring them. Steady 2-0. Jesus and Xhaka to score. Store it, people. What makes you say Xhaka? But if if Xhaka wants to hit it, rest is good for Saka. Oh, so already saw that, but you're right. Rest is good for him. Come on. Can't lie, Arsenal. What's going on? I don't want to urge caution, but why is Sporting out there in their trackies and that? Where are we? Okay, party. But party's not starting though. Oh, we got that referee. Oh, it's that Don who loves the drama. The bold Don. Yeah, it's a madness today. Boys, where are you? Okay, Xhaka. I feel a lot more comfortable. Come on, boys. Xhaka, Ramsdale, Saliba, Gabriel, Jorginho. The Dons are ready. They're ready. DG, man, better go through, otherwise it's peak. We just run the 7-0 joke, innit? We've got nothing else. Can we get to 200 likes by the end of the stream, people? If you haven't hit the like button, hit it, man. Man knows football like that. You can see that special when players got it. To be fair, you're right. But for me, I've said it before, and I've obviously got my talent ID level too. It's easy to see a Saka, a Sancho, a Foden, anyone. You lot's mums and dads and uncles who don't give a flying monkeys about football can watch a game and see a young player maybe playing a year up and say, whoa, my man is sick. He's doing this and that. It's the ones that you're not looking for. It's the ones that are against your confirmation bias. It's them players that, because it's happened to me. There's been some players that have bust. I've gone and done research about why. I've gone and done research about them. I'm like, oh shit, he played in that game. I remember watching this because of this. You missed them. It's them guys there that you need to be able to look for, in my opinion. Everyone can see, well, if a man does 30 stepovers and gets past the whole team, you can see he's lit. That you ain't gonna be a genius for that. Saka was doing that. You ain't gonna be a genius to see Saka was lit. To a degree, one was Iwobi, because I didn't say I'd saw Iwobi playing for Arsenal, let alone Everton, but I remember the year he got his opportunity, Everton away, etc. He was playing very good at under 21s level that you couldn't deny him that chance. And obviously, I think if Wenger weren't here, he wouldn't have played. But that's made the club 30-odd million quid, isn't it? That KKU of Napoli is mad. We have been having a few defensive problems lately. I think home fans and Jesus will be on fire. Devil's advocate thing. At home is where we've had our most shaky defensive performances. I'm going to say Jesus to score first. Hear that. The drama referee tonight. Come on, man. Mikel not messing about with Ramsdale between the sticks. Bro, it is what it is. If certain man played sick last game out, they'd be starting today, innit? Nelson arguably has kept his spot because he had a half-decent performance. Potentially Fabio Vieira as well. I want to see us win, Robbo, man. What a name. One love. Nice to see Saka, Odegaard, Partey waiting to come on as impactors. Big up Arteta for them ones there. Let's see Gabby, Jesus, and Reece Nelson get things started. Amen. I want to see cooking today. I'm going with, you know what, 2-0 Arsenal. I changed it from 3-1 to 2-1 Arsenal. I changed it. Sorry, folks. Sorry, man. Smash the like button if you haven't done such already. Let's go, boys. Come on. Game ain't started yet. Making sure this thing works, people. It does. Pardon me once again for Arsenal, Ramsdale, Tomiyasu, Saliba, Gabby, Zinchenko, Jorginho, Granit Xhaka, Fabio Vieira, Reece Nelson, Jesus, Martinelli. I have a mate who's a geezer and he referred to Saliba today. He's a proper Cockney geezer, proper. And he was like, what do you think of Big Willie? I was like, whoa. When I saw that man, I was like, whoa, what are you talking about? Like, hey, what are you on about there, mate? Who are you talking about? He's like, no, Saliba. Like, raw. And Gabby, I was like, raw. Mate, I know you're from a different reality, but mate, one love for the hitting the like button, people. This will be a different game tonight. Let's go, boys. Amen. Deluded. Do you think it's better for you? I can stop you there. I'm not on the elimination thing. Forget all of that. This is what some Arsenal fans are talking about with the FA Cup and whatnot. Who wants to go out of a cup competition? Obviously, less games. Yeah, I can hear it, but forget that. If we want to be a team that aspires to challenge on multiple fronts, man, I have to get with this. Like Arteta said a few days ago, you got to be able to play three games in a week or 10 days or whatever. Forget that, man. We're a side aspiring to do things. Anytime you can pick up a trophy, it'd be lit. And to be honest with you, in cup actions, probably where the major disappointments with Arsenal are. Obviously, at this moment in time, we're still in this, innit? But we drew the game where we didn't play that well or that bad. Obviously, in the Europa League, PSV away, probably one of our worst performances this season. We let ourselves down in the FA Cup. Some positives, but we're out. It's the only thing that matters. And obviously, the League Cup, we went out. I swear we went out. I could be capping, but didn't we go out the first time of asking against Brighton? It might have been that. I could be capping to you, but it might have been that. It looks like 4-2-4, bro. 4-2-4, 3-2-1, 5 this, 10 this. 149 this, bro, just win the game. Forget all the tactics thing today. Just win the game. Marcus Edwards, he got a fresh haircut. He's trying to do a drilling. Kickoff imminent. If you haven't subscribed, smash the like button, turned on your notifications. I don't know what you're doing, people. Kickoff is imminent. 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 4:30, all live streams from myself across Twitch or YouTube. The first one I mentioned will only be on Twitch, though, because we can watch it. No Saka. We're going to miss him, unlike you lot, top blue with Hudson-Odoi. Rip shot. Throw into Sporting Lisbon. He is playing a dangerous game, but this is where other people have to step up. Sporting Lisbon heads it on. Oh, Saliba, surely that's a foul. Climbed all over his man. I didn't see it, so we're going to keep playing. I didn't see it. I can't comment. The ref's in charge, innit? Gabriel telling Zinchenko to get wide. Zinchenko's telling him, ain't you see why I've been playing this season, bro? Terrible pass from Xhaka, really, but it's a throw-in for us. Saka could be subbed on, but in a nice way. Cool off, man. You don't need to play today. Granit. Zinchenko. Martinelli. Win the foul. Ref, have a word. It's not a foul. Zinchenko. You know what to do, Zinchenko, man. Just do wavy stuff. Wavy stuff finds Martinelli. Martinelli, get there. This guy's quick, though, man. You see this right back? We might have to go down Nelson's right-hand side because this is it St. Justin? He's relatively quick. The ball's into space. At least early on, he's going to be up for it. Arsenal are very capable of doing that. Bro, Saka can't always be the Messiah, man. Have to make something happen without him, as great as he is. Ref, how long? Time wasting from the goalie, no? And what I would be upset about, bro, work Edan. I'm sorry. Edan needs to be hit for 6 today. Hit the target. Very rapid. Come on, man. Couple goals. These lot will crumble, man. Big up Sporting. Zinchenko throws it. He finds Gabriel. Granit Xhaka. Goes back to his centre-back. His centre-back has it. Gabriel punches it between the lines. Finds Gabi Jesus. Lovely to have him back. Zinchenko. Xhaka. Gabriel Jesus. Big Gabriel in defence. Saliba. Don't lose it there, Killy. Goes back home to Ramsdale. Home's where the heart is. Play it short, Ramsdale. Ramsdale, you're doing a madness with your left foot. Giving it away. Jesus will give chase and turn a terrible pass and make it look all right. To be fair, Sporting doing okay. Bro, Sporting are lit, man. Boys, I don't want to see Sporting with a million years on the ball. Don't let them settle. Tomiyasu wins the header. Can't find a teammate, though. It's evaded the Sporting, man. Oh, Xhaka. I don't know why you thought Fabio Vieira was more likely to get that there. We've given it away again. Unlucky, boys. Sporting Lisbon's defenders in possession. Stay patient, boys. Marcus Edwards, Gabriel getting tight to him. No foul, boys. Fabio, get there. Don't duck out of that 50-50. Well in Nelson. Win the foul. Tomiyasu in possession. Come on, lads. Saliba. Zinchenko doing up centre mid duties. Right, first time I've seen Zinchenko use his right foot and he's giving it away. Maybe that's why we don't see it too often. Sporting back in possession. Boys, just cool off. Relax. 3 minutes in, people. Twitch gang, please subscribe with Amazon Prime. As the Nightbot said there. What's his name? Diamande. That, if some of you remember, we've been linked with actually signing the young centre half of Sporting. They tried to knock a ball into the channel. It's good defending by Saliba to cover. Ref, that's ours. And I ain't forgot the first leg. This Paulinho guy, Saliba, Gabriel, when the 50-50's on, take the ball and take a bit of the man, please. Bit of payback. Saliba in possession. Fabio, as you can see, this has been a theme of when Fabio Vieira has played. In fact, even in the Sporting game, he's pulling out to this left hand. Well, it would be our right hand side there, left, to kind of allow Nelson to stay further up the pitch. Whoa, Martinelli, or is that Martinelli? I know it's Xhaka playing his way into problems there. It's not a foul, ref, though. They've still got it. It's not a foul. Could have been in trouble there. Sporting have done well to hold on to the ball. Boys, the basics settle, as I said. Just do the basics first. Just do the basics first. Please just do the basics first. Xhaka got ripped. I can't lie. I don't know who did that to him, but it's a cute bit of skill there. Oh, Sporting have given it back. No, they haven't. Nelson, man said Nelson. Jesus can't bring it under control. Bit scrappy from both teams. What did you think of Walcott when he was at Arsenal? Towards the end of his career, I admired him a lot. Got 100 goals in that. Never thought he was the guy like in his young years and that. And the thing that used to ball in from Sporting doesn't get anywhere here. The thing that used to annoy me the most about Theo is every year he'd say, oh, I'm a striker, now I'm a winger, now I'm a striker. But is he not in Premier League 100 club? And big up Theo because he scored some vital goals for us, man. Shout out to him. If you've got a stream, hit people up, people. I'm watching this on TV. Sporting Lisbon in possession. Hate this midfield, no intensity. I mean, it's not our first choice midfield. Well, it's who done that? I rate that from Tomiyasu. You had to foul him. You got sourced, but you fouled him. Trincao. What are you doing at the Emirates? What are you dealing with? Clamp him. Don't want to see that. Great bit of skill. Tomiyasu sly fell. He knew you had to push him. Tomiyasu lucky he didn't bust his hamstring there. Hey, Trincao, who couldn't make it at Barca or Wolves. I don't want to see that. He sourced him. I didn't see it though, but he sourced him allegedly. I don't want to see that. And as a fullback, that's the danger with going tight. That's basically what happened to me when I told you a few days ago that I went to a rave, absolutely drunk. The next day, we had football. Someone done that to me, absolutely sobered up, kicked them for 2 bells and had a good game after that. The moral of the story is you don't want to get sourced like that. That's the second sort of sporting sourcing I've seen. It's still 0-0. Sporting have taken it short. Marcus Edwards. Reece Nelson, well in. Lie, Marcus Edwards. You're not on nothing. Nelson better than you. You're meaty. Meaty spurs you. Speaking of meaty, Fabio Vieira's giving it away cheaply. Marcus Edwards, he's not meaty, but for 90 minutes you are. Trincao. Don't make Trincao get a career. Does he get called up to the Portugal squad or running agendas? Bro, he made him do the stanky leg, bro. Man are getting sturdy. Tomiyasu stiff as it is, he's a good player. Why? Sporting Lisbon advancing forward. It's a good positive bit of play. That's a decent ball in. Saliba heads it out. Jesus gives chase. But why is one man giving chase? They've dealt with that. Come on, boys. Slow start from us, if I'm honest. It's calm, though. Ramsdale in possession. Pattern that Ramsdale, please. Finds Gabriel. First 6 minutes into this game. Started very slow. Yo, Tomiyasu. Bro, you have to get some made you bust your leg. Tommy, I fight every week for you. You're my guy, you know. Everyone's forgetting what you're on. Tommy, help me, man. You make man bust your leg. Tomiyasu could be Tommy, you got twined. You actually got finesse. Oh, yeah, I can't lie. He goes, he bust his leg. And I was joking when I say he bust his leg, but Tomiyasu, don't go out like that. Don't go out like that. Benjamin White's getting ready. Tommy, don't go out like that. Tommy, don't go out like that. Tomiyasu, you're my guy. Don't go out like that. I know you're not injured from that. I know you just need a second and you'll be back. So I know you're not going out like that. Tommy, please. Oh, yeah, Benjamin White's coming on. Tommy's going to soldier that. Arteta using this time to chat to his team. I know you're not injured. I know you're not coming off. Benjamin, take time with putting on the shirt and that. I love to see the intensity, but relax, man. The medical don's going to pattern him, give him some rare neff. He's good, man. You're good. You're good, Tomiyasu. Injuries are an illusion. Tommy, you're good, man. Injuries in the mind. Come on. Nothing's broken. It's calm. Tommy, please, Tommy, man. I'm always defending. Tommy, don't go like this. Oh, he's actually been subbed. Tomiyasu got blamed on the strip. That's all I can say, bro. Trincao caught okay. Trincao needs to go to Belmarsh because he should be having a trial at the Old Bailey fighting the MKs because right now he's done him. That's Tomiyasu's night. Quickest shift I've seen. Oh, Tomiyasu got sourced, man. Back in blood, boys. Come on. It's calm. I didn't see what happened. I don't know why Tomiyasu's injured. He got sourced. Top Blue, why are you laughing? You know, you got every reason to laugh. I'm just sour. Hudson-Odoi has never done that to no one. Why are you laughing? If you got Anthony and Sancho and them brothers, you can laugh. If you got Saka, you can laugh. If you got Salah, you can laugh. Not with Midrick, as someone said. Relax, man. You should be laughing, but it's one of them. It's like the whole class is laughing. It's the one done. Why are you laughing, though? Adan in possession. Tomiyasu, you're still my Killy. You don't matter. Don't watch that. In fact, Liverpool should even laugh because Salah couldn't do none of that at the Emirates. Saliba wins the header. Xhaka wins the third. Ref, what's that? Boys, win this properly, please, because this is the ref. I'm sure you ref in the champs and you're on acting. Zinchenko, a sea of green shirts. There's no real options. He has to check back. I mean, he nutmegged Marcus Edwards, but he didn't complete it. So it's VAR says no. William Saliba. I can't lie, my centre-backs have looked the best so far. He got violed, man. He got finessed. He got sourced. Gotta be real. And speaking of source, Fabio Vieira, why are you appealing for a foul? Play to the whistle. Sporting Lisbon, ball into the box. Boys, you're upsetting me because we're not doing what we should be. Don't help him up, Gabriel. Paulinho's a scumbag. I hope you clamp him. Stop being unique with that goals thing, man. Stop being unique. Alman, stop being unique. Come on now, man. Tomiyasu got sourced, man. Damn. Gabriel Jesus, you could tell he just come back from injury. That touch, I don't know what that was. Fabio Vieira, come on, boys. Relax. Relax. Trust me, light with the fake scores, man. What's wrong with you? Leaky brothers. Fabio Vieira. I mean, Nelson should see a lot more of the ball now, to be honest. Not that Tomiyasu had long enough, but Benjamin White works a lot better with Saka. It should work out now. So I expect to see Reece Nelson involved. Haven't really seen too much from my right-hand side. One guy just got turned back, and probably Benjamin's just come on. And, you know, if we're not able to find teammates, we're not going to see anything. Giving it away cheaply. Boys, come on. This is a knockout tie. See why I'm not for this resting players. BS. Sporting Lisbon have looked the better side. Marcus Edwards. We're going to do this the hard way today, aren't we? We're going to do this the hard way. Careless on the ball. 11 minutes in. Calm though, it's 0-0. I'd say it's calm lightly. Football can change at the blink of an instant. Settle, boys. We just need to smash the like button if you haven't. Can we get to 200 by the end of the stream? Arsenal just need to settle. I can't lie. Sporting look a couple of seconds sharper. They've got an extra spring in their step. Sporting are actually playing with more intensity so far in this opening period. Sporting in possession. Trincao, allow it. That's big Benjamin White. Allow it, bro. Allow it. But we need to hold on to the ball. Struggling to string 5 passes. This is why I'm a big fan of just playing the strongest players. We're not ready to do that City stuff where they're taking out a Kevin and all these things. You start to see the gaps in our squad. Big up Jesus. He's looked fairly active, but ain't seen nothing from an attack in a sense. Adan is shaky. We haven't asked a single question. Come on, boys. Together. Press together. Together now. Together. You see, you're not doing it together and there's just gaps. We're in trouble. Benjamin, you need to get there, you know. Trincao on this right-hand side. Don't fall for it, Jorginho. That's not good enough, Jorginho. We're going to do this the hard way. Oh, my days. This Trincao brother is trying to get a career off us. It's whistled wide. Poor on the transition. Can't lie. This might be the game. If the centre-backs or centre-mid, anyone in that 3 doesn't get it together, Zinchenko, you might have to go in midfield. You might have to bring Tierney because people need to want to play. Ramsdale said, you know what, let's not take any risks. Let's just go long. But we're not winning the first or seconds. Jesus there on his J's loses the first battle. Where's the seconds? Why is it falling to a green shirt? Saliba's done well to get tight. Zinchenko, get there. Don't make Marcus Edwards get there. Why run around him? This is the problem when you're not a traditional fullback. Why did you run around him? You know he wants to cut in on his right foot. Played the pass. Sporting looking to work it down our right-hand side. Patient, boys. Step. We need to step. Thank you. Sporting Lisbon in possession. They've had 58% of the ball to our 42 within this opening 13 minutes. This ref is going to make the game about him, so don't give him the chance. Dead the game. I have to want... Oh, got no one in the ball there, if I'm honest, but we get away with that. You know, when you're at work and you have a heavy lunch and you get the itis and you don't want to work in the afternoon, is that what... Did we have a heavy lunch today? Because we're not moving how we used to move. Benjamin White. Zinni wants Zinni well in. District. I see even Zinni. Take it 10 years. The game's lagging. Gabriel in possession. My centre backs look on it. Zinchenko's sharing for the boys he does. Where's everyone else? Jesus is on this. Anyone else playing? Tomiyasu's not. He got sourced and got injured, unfortunately. We wish him a speedy recovery, but it looked like his boots got caught in the ground. It's probably peak. Jorginho, that's a ball. Dives. Oh, unlucky. That's the best thing I've seen. Unlucky, Jesus. That's the best thing I've seen. First time I've seen something from our midfielders. Tiny bit overcooked from Jorginho, but the angle was right. I don't know if VAR would have had a look, had it of went in. A little less on that. Trust. People playing like they had curry goat and oxtail and coleslaw and macaroni pie and the rest of it. Benjamin White back up. Wait, bro. You see why we need a right back? And Tommy Yassy to stay in the squad. Tommy Yassy's fully squad done now, man. Gabriel. Look where Gabby Jesus is, though. Doing up playmaker. When I know Jesus runs around everywhere, answering his pants, but when strikers do that, they're frustrated. Saliba, that's a good ball. Xhaka, that's a better one. Martinelli. Look where Martinelli is. You can see our attacking players are frustrated. Not getting our front three in the game enough. Jesus, lovely. Spoke too soon. Fabio Vieira, come on, man. This is you lot's pagans. You was at Porto. Nelson, source him, step over. Puts a ball in. Who's there? Who's gambling? You see? Who is that? Whoever was in the box. Gabriel Jesus. I applaud that. Who else is there? Someone gambling and really had no chance of getting there, but he's already provoked uncertainty in Sporting Lisbon's defence. Adani's Mead, he's like 70. Come on, boys. Wake up now. We're not doing bad, but we're not doing good either. Jorginho, come on, man. Start sourcing. Zini telling to carry it. I can't lie. You have to give credit to Sporting Shape. Zinchenko can't control it. That could have been the best thing ever. It's fallen to, I believe, Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka has to go backwards. Jorginho, can we get out of there? Can we bring our right-hand side in? Jorginho trying the delicate pass. Ref, that's a free kick now. Jesus collapsed. Boy, Trossard might have to come on. Quality cross from Nelson. Nobody gambling. One man gambling. Gamble responsibly, especially on a football pitch. I mean, every kick Jesus gets, you're scared, but that's his gameplay, isn't it? He's going to get the same with Saka, same with any attacking player. You're going to get bare kicks. Cedric, forget that. From the way Cedric played at in the North London derby away at Spurs, the few ratings I had for Cedric were gone there, innit? We've taken the set piece, very quickly, rather than putting it into the box. Granit Xhaka on this right-hand side. Martinelli, rip him. Don't know if I want to see Martinelli step over. All right, cool. He's passed it short. Granit puts it into the mixer. Can't get past the Sporting head. Keep that on, Fabio Vieira. Put that in, man. Lovely cross. Who's there? Unlucky. I bang it. Oh, it's falling. It's Nelson. Should be doing a lot better there. Jorginho. Fabio Vieira. Pull it across. Oi! Referee! Hey! Hey! I don't think that's a corner, but you don't know until you call for it. Yeah, yo, bust us. Brown envelope. Wenger, I know you got something for us. Fairly open game. Very open game so far. Big up you lot for tuning in. If you haven't smashed the like button, make sure you've done such. Sporting Lisbon in possession. We're not offering anything yet, though. This isn't what you want to see. I chat to him. No way. Nah, like I said, no way is that a pen. But you don't know until you call it. You've got to be a scumbag in this life. If you're not on the scumbag team, you're not going to get anywhere. Don't know until you call it, man. Depending on how many times they replay it and the speed they showed of it, it might look like one. Jorginho, that's a ball. Take a bow. Martinelli, snake everyone. Shoot. We never scored. Xhaka pattern. Yes! Oi, Granny Xhaka! Let's go, boys. 0-0. Switch on, because we ain't been good. Yes. Oi, Jorginho. Forget the goal. That is an absolute pass. Adan, allow it, bro. You're at the Emirates, mate. This is what we do. You think we got the cannons on our crest for no reason? It's long for you now. It's long for you. Trincao, you can have your skills. We score out here. Well in, Granite. Switch on, boys. Now we go, because we ain't been good. We now need to go now. Now let's wake up. 0-0, boys. Jorginho, take a bow for that pass. The initial pass into Martinelli. Martinelli, credit you for the run. Filthy cross. Martinelli on another day. I ain't going to lie, bro. You should have scored, but I didn't see that. Xhaka well in for filling in. Just for making the run into the box, expecting it to be spilt by the keeper. Thank you, Granit. We'll take that. We'll take it. You got to get how you live. You have to get how you live. Arsenal 1, Sporting 0. 3-2 on aggregate. Well in, Granite. Well in. Take a bow, Granit Xhaka, for finishing. Jorginho, take 2 bows for that assist. It's not even an assist. Filthy pass. Martinelli should be scoring, but it's calm. It's calm. It's calm. It's calm. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. The captain of the night, Bags. That's his second goal in 7 games. We do this. We do this. How many goals Richarlison scored for Spurs? Saliba? Come on, brother. Love Island, you please. Saliba, what are you dealing with? The way he's moving is like he knows how he has to come off. Saliba, brother, don't do this. My brother, please. Swear down, it's a subbing thing. Holding's coming on. Yo, 2 injuries. Shag a leg. 2 injuries just like that. See, Ten Hag, stop chatting off your mouth, man. We're not going to cry. We have to get on with it. Damn, it looks like a hamstring, so he's gone. So, I mean, if Ben White goes centre back, who plays right back? Well, that means an extended run for Rob Holding in the team. Hopefully, the international break. You know what? This is the best time, slightly. The international break. I mean, we're winning, but now, you're just deep in the injuries. That looked like a hammy. He's gone, man. Peak. Arsenal have to get on with it. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear no excuses. Get on with it. We're not like them and they talk about other clubs. Get on with it. I don't know what Jesus was doing there, but his pocket's been picked. Get your body there, Benjamin. Well in. Fabio Vieira, got to be stronger there. Get there, Nelson. Well in. Win the foul. Well in, Nelson. He retains possession. Jesus. Brazilian stuff. Just don't pass. Saucy. Ref! Ooh! Ref, for your mom's life, is that not a pen? There's no way he's off. Deflect, ref. Oh, my life, that's a pen. Talk to your VAR dons. You got sourced. Did Jesus shake himself being offside? The offside might have shagged it. It is a pen, but he's offside in the build-up. It's a pen, but he's offside. Leave, man. Have to keep it going. 2-week international break coming up. Get on with it. You got Leeds after that. If you can't get away with holding against Leeds as good as they are, boy. Saliba, just make sure you're back for Liverpool, brother. Just make sure you're back for the Liverpool thing. No more than 3 weeks. Granit Xhaka dribbling settings. Fabio Vieira, man on. Well in, Trincao, see? Well in. Ref! Oi! I ain't going to lie, that was never a free kick, but you have to call them all. Foul him. What's the ref stop the game for? Saliba come off, he pulled his hamstring. Saliba come up. Well, I don't know if he pulled his hamstring, but he was coming off doing all of this. Hopefully he got a DM. Gally asked him, is he busy? He said, I'm just playing Europa League. He's just busting out quickly. Hopefully it's a little lie because he's been called up by France, but it's peak right now. No. Kirio, cool off on the bench, man. Cool off, my brother. In a nice way, yeah, you don't really care. Not that you don't care about the game. We want to win, but a win is kind of now overshadowed of sorts. Ref, how long? Boys, one more goal and these lot might be done, Smash the like button if you have it. One more goal and these lot might be done, Sporting Lisbon in possession. Together. Don't let them out. Well in, Granite. That touch was Buki, though, Jorginho. You had to just get something on it, throw into Sporting. Come on, boys. Come on. We've scored, but apart from that, we ain't been good like that. We ain't been terrible, but we ain't been good. 182 likes. Can we get to 200 before the end of the stream, people? I know we can. I believe in you lot. Sporting Lisbon throwing. Ref, how long? Ref, he's stealing a couple yards. Fullback stealing a couple yards. Gabriel wins the header. Martinelli keeps it on. Xhaka. Zinchenko, well in. Played, boys. Now let's do it with a bit more quality. Big up Holding, man. He's better than Cannavaro. Kind of killed Zinchenko there. Zinchenko's done well to find Ramsdale. Ramsdale, I don't blame you for not playing it short, you know, but you've not kicked it to anyone. Wait, I think Ben White, you know, if Tomiyasu is fit, then you put Ben White centre. Then you could actually put Tomiyasu centre back and keep Benjamin White where he is, or do one of the two. But Tomiyasu's been injured, so now it's a thing where Benjamin White has to play right back because there is no other right back. So it probably what Holding has over Kirio is the fact that he's experienced. And I don't like how people make a big scene about two left-footed centre-backs because two right-footed centre-backs play all the time together. But it's that, if Jesus got that ball out to Martinelli, we was gone. Instead, we're having to do some defending. Marcus Edwards, try the sourcing thing. Welcome to the Emirates, player. Martinelli. Jesus made a lovely run, but he's alone. Get your head up, Martinelli, please. Head up. Thank you. Great run from Fabio Vieira. Nelson, where are you, bro? B-man timing or what? Boy, in it. Where are you? Kirio's on the bench. Zinchenko. Jesus. Might have to go free at the back, but someone's still got to do up wing back. Tomiyasu should be fine. Williams a real problem. I mean, I don't know in it, but I'm gonna stay upbeat on Saliba because you know you've got it at the right time, but you've got a 2-week break coming up. We have got Leeds at home. Respectfully to Leeds fighting for their life. Yes, we would like to have Saliba. But you should be, whether it's more so Holding and Gabriel, that should be enough to provide a competitive outlet against Leeds. It's now that Liverpool game. Make sure you're there for that. Yeah, Ryan, you're moving mad. Gabriel Jesus skips past one. Ooh. Guy tried to lunge at him. Nelson and Saka. Bandulu, man. To be fair, Nelson had a time playing fullback under Wenger. At one point, I thought that might be his angle to bust into the Arsenal first team, to be honest. Bro, what are you doing, fam? Hell up, DG, and greetings to all Gooners worldwide. The march continues. Arsenal to win 3-0. DG, transfer related. You think we should go for Osimhen in the summer? We're not going to front up the cash that's required. Corner kick to Arsenal, so can kind of forget about that. He's played short. Hey, ref, what are you doing? That's great defending by the ref. Oh, Zinchenko, that's a pass. I can't lie, Martinelli. You need to find someone. Ref, you're obstructing the man. What kind of man marking job is that from the set piece? Lovely defending by the ref. They should sign you up. It's a great counter from Sporting. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Marcus Edwards has done very well. No shots. Zini, well in. Boys, we're too open on this transition. I said I didn't want an emotional game. How Marcus Edwards didn't score, I don't know. Shout out Zinchenko. We're very open on this counter-attack slash transition. It's not Leeds, it's Palace. I said after Palace, Leeds. We've got Palace, Leeds, Liverpool. So as I was saying, he should have 2 weeks out, the international break. I hope it's an impact more than anything, but you'd imagine he'd missed that. You'd imagine he missed the Leeds game. Hopefully you're back for Liverpool, innit? Arsenal going to win. Sporting look too open. Both of us look very open. Man United, Osimhen needed by Man United. When you look at it, half of the top six need the same players. Like Man United, Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, could argue need centre mids, could argue all of them to various degrees need strikers. I can't lie, I have to give Dan his credit, man. That's a lovely ball for the counter-attack. Marcus Edwards has done well. Zinchenko's done well to recover, really, and just stand up. To be fair, Marcus Edwards should be trying to score. He's done well, though. And yeah, put your hands in your head, blood. This ain't the Portuguese league. Welcome, mate. Bit harsh to say Nelson's having a stinker. There's not much joy down the right, man. Nothing's going on down the right. Zinchenko. Granite. Martinelli's making the run. Jesus skips past one, past two. Bang it. Forget everyone. You're Brazilian. Wavy. Oh, it's been saved. Ref, corner. No, I'm joking. It went out time ago. Boys, regroup. Unlucky, Hazy. Being a bit too greedy there. Might have to be a part of centre-back thing. Nah. God knows what they do in it, but I'm happy I'm not Arteta. I don't need to think about that. You just hope Saliba's injury is not serious or Gabriel or Tomiyasu gets back. To be honest, the way it's going, if we was to play Liverpool tomorrow, Tomiyasu might as well play centre-back, man. Last-ditch centre-back stuff. Full-back. In this Arteta system, there's too much thinking for him. Just keep it basic. You're good in the air, so the counter-attack's not really on. Do your defending. There'll always be that outlet to Gabriel, who's more adventurous on the ball. You know, you're inclined to believe, and it probably will be, assuming Tomiyasu is fit, he will go in at right back. Benjamin will move over to play with Gabriel, who he partnered with basically centre-back last year. But I would probably say, you know what, Tomiyasu, you go centre-back. Let's keep Benjamin White at right back. It gives a lot to Saka. Ramsdale, not the best of passes to Holding, not the best of touches from Holding. Benjamin White, terrible from all of us. We're playing with fire. Hope we don't get burnt, you know. Sporting are not out of this. Welling, good tackle, Nelson. Jesus, by the foul. Welling, Jesus finds his former City teammate and current Arsenal teammate in Zinchenko. The problem is Sporting have numbers. I can't lie to you defensively. At some point, they're going to have to be more adventurous, especially if it stays like this, because they're going out on paper. If you haven't hit the like button on YouTube, what are you doing? 10 more likes, and then we have what we need, folks. Good point on Tomiyasu. I can see him being a centre-back only, filling in on the flanks for emergencies. I'm rather that, man. It didn't even look bad. I'm sure he'll be back in like 2 games to do it. Inshallah, man. But I'm always scared when players hold hamstrings. Like, I don't know anything, but when I see a man holding his hamstrings, I always think 2 to 4 weeks. You're done in it. Bearing in mind, you've been playing week in, week out. And I think Arteta should have started him today. Does it raise in question? Maybe even Arsenal could go with another centre-half. I don't know. Buy in the next one. Better yet. But yeah, man, I think it's not even that. Tomiyasu shown he can play centre-back. He's played in a back three before. As I said, I just think you got to be a bit too Oh, that's a peach of a pass from Benjamin White. Martinelli, good defending by the Sporting lad. It's still on, though. He's kicked it off Martinelli. It's offside. But as I was saying, I just think in this Mikel Arteta system, I think Tomiyasu's too conservative, and I'm not even drawing him out. Like, Tomiyasu's not a baller like that. You're a man that can defend. We have confidence in you to do that, even though at times you haven't done this season, but he's still my guy. He's very good in the air, probably our best, capping a bit, probably Gabriel, but one of the best centre-backs or defenders at this club in the air. The angles, you know, you're not really going to demand. Obviously, if you're a centre-back, you need to play their mad passes, but doesn't really need to play them mad passes. There's outlets, you know, Zinchenko will be running into midfield. Gabriel will be right next to him. Obviously, other players will be dropping deep. So as I was saying, I'd be inclined to believe if Tomiyasu's fit, then you probably drop, you know, Benjamin White will probably go with Gabriel. But I wonder if Arteta's thought about it. Just thought about it, really and truly. Just thought about it. Is like, not to diss Rob Holding, who I think is in line to probably play some football now. But Tomiyasu centre-back or Rob Holding, who's probably more likely to be levels? Benjamin White in possession at this time, people. I don't know. But anyone part of the squad, it is what it is, man. I've got no sympathy for people, for injuries and all of them things, people. As I've said numerous times, for any club, this is what you signed up for. Arsenal down this left-hand side. Looked like Martinelli just didn't know what to do. Looked like a kid in a candy shop. But yeah, Tomiyasu should play centre-back, but it all depends on the injury. I hope you're right with Saliba, but he's holding his hamstring. As I said, it's international break. You would love, 2 weeks off. Cool, you're not going to play against Leeds, assuming the worst. You're back for Liverpool, the week for Liverpool, innit? Maybe, but not for this season. But why not? Yeah, we're accustomed to seeing Tomiyasu right back and Benjamin White more at centre-back as an Arsenal fan, excluding this season. But why not? Xhaka's got caught in trouble. Jorginho bails him out. Why not? Tomiyasu's played there for Japan. Why not? You'd have to work on it in training, but yeah, I'm just being devil's advocate, bro. Purely just being devil's advocate. So I'm just asking why. Ball over the top. Martinelli gives chase. He's still on. He's still onside. Get the foul. Get the foul. Ref. How many? Ref. What's that? Martinelli. Welling. I love you, Martinelli. That's a pass. Jesus, don't pass. Brazilian stuff. Oh, the touch is Banduli. You just come back. It's calm. A sharper Jesus probably does what he does against Leicester. Oh, you're talking about Kyrgios. Sorry, my guy. Is Kyrgios not ready? I'm inclined to. You saw against Sport. You're not ready right now. Innit? You join mid-season. You're not ready right now. You might have a baptism of fire, but and as I said, I'm not one of them guys that waffles about, oh, you can't play two left-footed centre backs because when it's two right-footers, no one says anything. But that's probably why Holding will play before him. Maybe the Tomiyasu experience because Gabriel's where he is in it, and I don't know his level of English. I only say that to mention communication with your teammates, innit? Ramsdale and Benjamin White have got us out of there. Zinchenko, Granit, not the best of passes by Granit. Fabio Vieira will make it look half decent though. Yeah, he's used to doing fine, man. Just looks a bit rusty with the touches and that. Would he go with Mo Salah again in a strategy? Well, you can't if you're playing centre back. Reece Nelson, great defending by Sporting. That's a corner though, ref. Have we got that? It's not a corner. Pardon me. See this again. Referee, I'll hold my hands up if you're right, but keep going, boys. Keep going. Kyrgios needs more time, bro. He signed a 4 or 5 year deal. Not going to write a man off after 6 months, or barely even that, really, because January is around the corner. But right now, trying to do what we're doing, right now, you're not ready, innit? If you get a baptism of fire, take your chances. But right now, you're not ready. I wouldn't put my savings on that. Oh, we've heard that Eddie Nketiah's foot is in a boot, innit? So you're back when you're back. But as I said, Liverpool, Arsenal, United, I've got no sympathy for anyone with injuries. Of course I do, but it's like a chef crying that he's cut his hand. Or a drug dealer complaining that he has to go jail, or police arguing that he's got abuse. You signed up for these things, bro. It comes with the job. Like, it comes with it. You know, Ten Hag, you better shut your mouth now because you're seeing all them injuries, even though I think people, when you actually look at what Ten Hag said to what the media are saying, two different things. But yeah, Liverpool have had worse off with injuries and Chelsea than Man United. We've had some of the best of the lot, but Brighton and City have had it more. It doesn't matter. Employ the right medical men, but you obviously, of course, the players to play fit, you need a touch of luck. No one could have seen 2 injuries in the first half. We might see the 5 subs. Xhaka should have let it go for a corner. Martinelli, you need to do better, lad. You're better than that. Zinchenko, what a pass. Nelson, head up. Benjamin White, don't pass. Oh, that's lovely. I was about to say we're fullbacks, man. We're the best in the world. We're fuck off with offside shit all the time, man. Come on! How? Where is it? All right, ref, you know what? I'll be tweaking you. Great call, man. You've been doing your job, ref. I allow you. My bad, man. Nah, he was right, man. You have to hold your hands up sometimes. You got it right, man. Emotions are high. Ref, you got it right. You can't be on to the refs when they're making mistakes and then not held them up when they're doing all right. Adan, I'm not happy though, because Adan is shaky. We ain't asked the questions of him. And there's still a lot of reasons for Sporting to be inspired. Kill their inspiration, man. Put distance between the scoreline. Nelson, Welling, Benjamin, that's a poor pass. Not a foul though, ref. Play on, ref. Come on. How? No, I'm pretty sure I don't need to see that again. How is that a foul? Jorginho doesn't even touch him, ref. Nah, he looked way off there. I can't lie to you. He didn't even touch him, ref. Come on, man. We playing football doing this Mickey Mouse soft play thing like little kids do at parties. What are we dealing with, ref? Come on, man. Agree with you, DG. Benny Bangkite at centre back and Tomiyasu at right back or centre back. Jesus' face when he's doing Brazilian stuff is too funny. Rob Holding in possession. He's better than Cannavaro. That's a good pass into Nelson. Nelson's done well. Vieira's done better. Xhaka could have went forward there. Fully sandbox football. What's next? No heading. Jorginho. Benjamin White. I'm happy because we've scored, but we need to do better. Benjamin White. Ambitious pass. Nelson had no chance. Body position all wrong. Sporting have done well here. They haven't got out their half, but they've done well. Here in Saliba's Jard is back. Hopefully not enough to keep him out Sunday. Hopefully it's a back thing then. I don't know why he's holding his hamstring. Martinelli, that was a good attempted pass, but it weren't. We've been a bit careless in possession, folks. The ball came off a defender. How is that offside? Well, I didn't catch that because I was looking at the line. But if it did come off a defender, then referee's bugging out. If we play to the capacity we can, historically, we score more goals here. Unfortunately, we haven't done that currently, people. Which is why the scoreline's like this. 2 more likes until we've hit 200. One love in advance. Sporting Lisbon in possession, people. One love to you, lot Arsenal fan or not, who's tuned in. Good run from St. Augustine. All right, don't let him do that. Boys, I don't want it. It's gone over. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Big up Gabriel. As a right back at Sunday League level, I can tell you when we're doing things like that, we're going on an adventure. We know we're never going to be in that scenario again. I don't want man to be living movies, scoring goals for Instagram and that. I don't want to see that. Look at him praying to God that you got a effing fantastic skin fade. He wants to be on TV. Less of that. Less of that. If that's in the Prem, he's getting clamped. Be surprised if we don't see Thomas Partey. Big up Rob Holding. Shout out Ramsdale. He's being a scumbag, just wasting a little bit of time, being a bit cute. This is what we need to do. Bit disappointed in how we've played. Bit disappointed in that it's only 1-0 because you get them in at half time. Nelson has improved so much defensively and physically. Bro, again, how many times? The way to kind of move to Arsenal is take advantage on the transitions. As you can see, it's 3 versus 3. Marcus Edwards is here. And bang it long forward. Ramsdale wants all of that. These are things you see in the Prem. The transition, we're too open. Marcus Edwards, shut up, man. Even do nothing. West Ham could get relegated but win Conference League. Peak. There's too many 2v1s. Or better yet, 3 versus 2 situations. What a play. I don't know how you, with the greatest of respect to Sporting, I don't know how Marcus Edwards isn't there. He can play fullback. He's in the back 3 now, but he can play as a fullback as well, St. Justin. Or Justin, whatever his name is. Either way, he's wavy. It's a pace merchant. Ramsdale with a long ball forward. We look more promising. Ref, how have you not caught that? He's absolutely bundled Jesus over. Gabriel Jesus in possession. Win a foul. Trying too hard, Jesus. Let's get it back. Trincao, love that. Shut up with your skill. Shut up. Shut up. Are you saying something in the aftermath of Jesus? Calm yourself down, man. You don't want it. Where's all this space coming from? We're not doing our jobs. I hope Saliba's injury isn't bad. And I'm not a medical man. And obviously, when are they going to get a diagnosis on him? But as I always say, I try and judge my life on hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. Long ball forward. Holding's done well. Xhaka, time Granite. Zinchenko and Martinelli on 2 different phone networks there. It didn't bang. The number from this one not being recognized, or whatever it says, is what came to mind. To be fair, you know, neither team's putting the keeper under massive amounts of pressure. Benjamin White's picked the pocket of Trincao. Tomiyasu, you see the levels? I'm sorry, Tomiyasu, you didn't need that. I hope Lissandro does his ACL. Kid Kaka, grow up, man. We don't, that's a man's health. I don't care if they play for Arsenal or whatever. We don't wish injuries on people, man. It's a man's health. He's a footballer for about 15 years. He's a dad, he's a grandfather, he's an uncle. We don't wish that, man. Less of that. It says a lot about you as a person, you know. Another counter-attack. Gabriel's been forced into a wide area. A Sporting look to counter. Marcus Edwards. Holding, he don't want it. He don't want it. Well in Holding. To be fair, Paulinho's done well to put it out for Arsenal throw versus a goal kick. If you've hit the like button, 200 odd likes. Currently, Granit Xhaka's goal is the difference. Martinelli really should have been bagging. It's cool, though. Xhaka's followed in. But yeah, man, don't wish injury on people, man. Come on now. How old are you? You're better. You're here sometimes. A lot of the time, you're better than that, man. Fix up. Throw into Arsenal. Come on, boys. Switch on, ref. How long? No more than 2 minutes, surely. Long ball forward by Arsenal. Boy, I hope they're recording season 2 of All or Nothing, because Arteta probably has some clippable moments at halftime. There's no reason to go overboard, but from what I don't know Arteta as a person, but from what I know as a humble Arsenal fan, he can't be happy with what he's seen. I'm not sure this is how he wanted us to play. In fact, there's many aspects of what let us down in the first leg, and to be honest with you, I can't be surprised if Sporting were to score. Hopefully, I am wrong in that. Trust, man. Man said ACL, blood. It's a sneaky thing, man. Marcus Edwards, you won't do it. See? You thought he was going to do the DG screamer. Like that. Let me stop tempting fate. Marcus Edwards on crud. Spurs had him and that Noni Maduke, and why none of them in your first team? Spurs are acting, boy. Really wish Gabby would be more careful with the ball. Too many simple giveaways allowing the opposition to counter. He needs to find that balance. No worries, Kid Kaka, man. Come on, man. You're better than that. I see you comment all the time. I know you're better than that. I know it in a weird way it might be banter, but sometimes let's just think about what we're saying, man. Corner kick to Sporting set pieces has been our Achilles heel. Not that one, though. It's got to stay on the pitch. What's this Sporting guy talking about? You trying to appeal for a pen? Shut your mouth, man. Don't. How dare you? 4 minutes of added on. I slap him, Jorginho, man. How dare you, Diamandi? Shut your mouth, man. What are you appealing for? You shameless brother. What are you appealing for? I can't lie, Jorginho. Don't hold people. What are you appealing for? We've been linked with you, and I like that shamelessness. Ed, you get that done. That will to win. That's Eddie Guerrero stuff. I can't lie. Jorginho's playing a dangerous game. If that's in the Prem, you see them giving Jorginho playing a dangerous game. Get that signed. Oh, God, at its finest. Get that done. I'm sure this is a Champions League ref that likes acting. Can we get to 300 likes, people? 4 minutes of added on time in this first half. Don't forget, people, the minute it goes to halftime, let me know your halftime thoughts. Reece Nelson, Fabio Vieira, Benjamin White. Pardon me. If you haven't subscribed, smash the like button. If you're on Twitch watching this, make sure you're hitting the thingy button, or the subscription button with Amazon Prime. Doesn't cost you a thing, but it supports the channel. American Gooner once again gifting out community subs. You're moving mad. How serious are these injuries? I don't know, boy. My broski. I don't know. We'll never know. Arteta's going to be asked after the game. Typically, you're told that 24, 48 hours, the scans and that. I don't know. S is saying that apparently Saliba's talking about his back. It looked like to me he was holding his hamstring. Yellow card given for an Arsenal man as we made a tactical foul. I don't know. Tomiyasu looked like he got his studs caught in the ground, did the stanky leg after Trincao, ripped him. Xhaka had to take the foul there. I like that. So it could be peak. This ref's having a good game. But we've all seen him in the champs act up. Big RIP Eddie Guerrero. I like that shamelessness. I respect it. I like that. All the best footballers in the world are shameless. You think Messi and Ronaldo are not shameless? I've definitely seen Messi do bare shameless stuff. You think I haven't seen Henry do shameless stuff? Irish fans, I'm so sorry, but you know what Henry did to you, innit? Suarez, Mr. Eddie Guerrero. Neymar does it every week. And back, bro, you got to do this. In life, you got to get your hands dirty to live clean. Unfortunately. I would love a world where you didn't have to do that, but boy, there's no honor among thieves, and in this football thing, you got to rob people for 3 points, isn't it? Sporting Lisbon in possession, people. Just over 2 minutes have been played of this additional 4. It's 1-0 to Arsenal, 3-2 on aggregate. It's far from done. Run up the likes if you haven't. Did the splits, bro. I ain't going to lie. If man are coming off after getting spanned, Tomiyasu's either soft or he got ripped and he's embarrassed or he's actually injured. Bro, Suarez, back. You got to do that, man. Vieira was on crud as well. Patrick Vieira. We're forgetting Patrick Vieira was always in antics on the football pitch. And he was always acting up. People forget Vieira was always like, I'm going to leave and go to Real Madrid. My guy, though. Probably my second best player after Thierry Henry or Bergkamp. Sorry. Do you know what? Ashley Cole was up there. I can't believe he snaked it. Oh, my days. Boys. Good chance for Sporting. It whistled wide. Boys. Don't act like the game's done. We're all waiting for him. Why is no one closing him down? It's whistled wide. Boys, wake up. Sporting are not out of this. Sporting have had half chances. They've had half chances. They should feel hard done by. He came off due to embarrassment. I can't. Right, he won a corner. So it's even closer of a chance than I thought. Corner kick to Sporting Lisbon. 10 seconds left of this first half. Ref, that's the game done. Aye, boys. Relax. You know the second half needs to be better, but... And that's half time. What's you lot's thoughts of this half, people? I'm going to go and get some water. Give me a second, people. Let's see a screamer from DJ.
Against this right back, Charlie.
Back again, folks. One love to all of you who stay tuned in. With a wilder. But yeah, what have you lot made of that? Frantic half. I want a clean sheet in this match. Good response after the first 15, but need to do better. Deflection tax. Who? My team? Oh. Fair enough. I got offended. 1-0 at halftime with the second team, no problem. Let's hope it's no problem. I hope so. Definitely hope so. But we need, in my opinion, sorry, people, it's actually halftime. The time is still running. We need to do better in it. We're not doing bad, but we're not playing to our potential, simply put. So let me put that in my notes. Not playing to our potential. And I think my notes, people, personally, the first thing, concerned obviously about Saliba and Tomiyasu and the long-term implications of their injuries, whether it's impact, whether it's something more long-term, whatever it is. I think we're very open on the transition. We're very susceptible to the counter-attack. I think there's too many situations where it's 3v2, not really 2 versus 1, but like we're kind of outnumbered. You know, Zinchenko did relatively all right to deny Marcus Edwards. There's been a couple of half chances around that. We've done well to score, but ultimately there's no daylight between the teams. Now, I put myself, not that I can ever be Arteta or Ruben for Sporting. If I'm Arteta, I'm not happy with the first half, if I'm honest with you. The only thing we've did well is score. We've not played the football we can play under the lights at the carpet at home. We've not moved it as quickly as we can. I think we're giving the ball away cheaply. I think moves are breaking down way too much. I think we're a bit too left-hand centric. Naturally, we are this season with Zinchenko over there, but I don't think we're offering too much on the right-hand side. I think Benjamin White off the bench been one of the better players, really. And what does that mean about everybody else? Yeah, I think we need to just simply put more goals in, not go gun-ho because you leave yourself susceptible. We need to do better defensively. We need to kill their inspiration and put more daylight between the two teams, man. And we've been very careless on the ball. Sporting have had half chances. So that's about it, really. I can really say Odegaard and Trossard on. If Odegaard was playing, the tie would be over. Vieira not creating anything, not doing his job. I don't know what people see in him. A bit harsh, I like him. But if you look at Fabio Vieira, I don't know this because I don't work at London Coley. And I know Odegaard drops deep, but if you look at it, Fabio Vieira is almost showing that he's always the nearest person to Benjamin White. That's allowing Reece Nelson to stay further up the pitch. I keep saying this, scored so many goals this season from Martinelli rebounds are route one. To be honest, DG, I can see why J5 suits you, man, but his deficiencies are very evident. Deep runs in midfield and transitions occur often, but with Xhaka and Zinchenko, they can do the defensive work for J5. To be fair, Jorginho's probably been the best switched on defensively in midfield, but no players without faults. Jesus looking razor sharp after almost 3 months out. My goodness, yeah, he just needs. Once he shakes off this like the natural rustiness, he'll be all right. Getting turned over in the transition, really. The whole team, really, because it's we all attack together, so it's everyone, and that's been evident in our game. You go back to Bournemouth when Ramsdale in the 19th minute made that wavy save. Trossard is one of the ones defending. Zinchenko nowhere to be seen. So my point is not to catch anyone out. These are issues that have been plaguing Arsenal all season to a degree, or definitely the last 3-4 games. Yeah, cobwebs, man. He's active, but cobwebs, naturally cobwebs. Not quite as sharp as he could be, but the man, this is his first start of 2023, his second appearance for Arsenal. So you have to give him a bit of tax. I beg Tomiyasu and Saliba are okay. We all do, man. As I say with Bukayo Saka, God, I don't need my hamstring. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna say this for Saliba, but Tomiyasu, it looked like ankle bust, your hamstring bust. God, I don't know. Tomiyasu gonna have to hold that one, but like Saliba, yeah, man, I'll take Saliba's injury. God, allow it, man. I'm more concerned about Tomiyasu's one, really. I hear you in terms of passing, but you can see the number of transitions has increased massively, and when you commit that many numbers forward, having J5 protecting the back four hurts you. And exactly, you're right. I don't disagree. But I would say in Jorginho's defense, I think he's been the most switched on one. And then things have been evident, whether it's been Xhaka, Martin, Odegaard, and Partey, or what we're seeing now. A lot of the issues you've seen in this game, even when we've won, not to criticize us, you've seen this. Like, just haven't conceded from a set piece yet. I'm disappointed we aren't showing composure and controlling the tempo. We play with emotion too much. It's true. But the one tax I will give our club is we are a bit tired like everyone, and it is a very emotional, straining match, really and truly. If I'm completely honest. But that's probably a tiny bit of cap. Tomiyasu and Saliba, I hope are okay, but doing the splits can hurt you. With Saliba, I think it's just one of them, you know, when Dons have played bare games and all of that. So it's probably one of them, the build-up ones, which also concerns me. Tomiyasu, he did the splits, innit? I don't know if your boots got caught in the ground. What a pass that was from Jorginho for Martinelli. Martinelli should be scoring. Credit to Xhaka. Xhaka's, to be fair, he's not. Fabio Vieira's following in, but Xhaka's followed in. Not just for Xhaka, but do you know how many goals all players of all clubs, do you know how many goals you'll get in a season just by anticipating? If you've got a stream, share it up. Help my guy, the GOATs, out. Arsenal fans should be singing, "We are top of the league," just like Benfica. Arsenal top of the league. I don't check the league table, so I don't know. I don't look at these things. I just take things game by game. I know at the start of the season, when you look at May, June, July, Arsenal, but honestly, I just think you got to work. We just got to work very hard, pray, and see where it takes us. But I don't look at that stuff. There's a lot of space on the counter attack. Edwards is a threat. Fair play. Smash the like button, people. We have got 231 likes. I know it's a massive ox, but can we get to 300? Just came back. The Gunners are going through. I don't know yet. Overall, I think you might need to control the game. You lot are at home and stop losing the ball in silly transitions. I agree. The midfield is looking old, bruv. 2 Lisbon players now running through the mid. We should really be buying some young midfielders. In the summer, was jealous of seeing Camavinga boss in the midfield yesterday. It's true, but is it really due to health or age, better yet, or we just moving mad? What's the name of the guy on Twitter who predicts what the injury is? I think he's a doctor and an Arsenal fan. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know, man. But man, don't want to see predictions, man. I want to see what Arsenal, but not that Arsenal necessarily. It's not that they lie about injuries, but they don't really tell you a timeline unless it's bait like Saliba. Like they even with Eddie and Nketiah, Arteta's just come out and said weeks. We'll have to see, man. Oh, Chelsea's Fifana's in the England in the France squad. Agendas might have to stop. Open in 20 minutes, bro. 2 injuries. Well, this is why you need a squad, isn't it? Really? Someone said Saliba hurt his back. Like, where is the verification? Gonna have to get on with it, man. I hope it's a cap, though. Hopefully, Saliba just wants to chat to Kim Kardashian. Boy, second half's got to be better, man. Apparently, Xhaka dedicated his goal to his daughter. Big up his daughter, family man, and that. Whatever pills Trossard took, Saliba, you better put that in the Henny today, bro. Back injury would be peak, but it might be a muscle strain. Yeah. I'm sure it's Ben White and Vieira who Trincao done on the touch. It's not our midfield. Xhaka had to foul, man. I don't know what that is, but just generally, I know you're talking about the Xhaka thing, but we're open on the transition. That has to be with the whole team, but midfield's job is to control the turnovers. Every part of the game looking a bit shaky. Don't know where to start. Passing patterns need to pattern up. Who do you think would be a better long-term investment, DG? Lavia or Rice? Personally, big up Rice, but Lavia, because I think he'd be slightly cheaper and there's a lot more upside, personally. If I'm honest. But who knows? What other things have we got? I do think the balance was better in that Fulham game with Partey, but overall, I think that goal helps you mentally. It does. I mean, no Partey, no real balance in it, and this is why we need another number 6 that gives that. Fofana's a very good centre back. He's just been dealt bad with injuries, you know, and everyone seems to have a decent centre back pairing, you know, really, apart from Spurs. Not going to lie, like you said, no complaints about injuries expected, especially how we played. No injuries, man. Saliba's injury is not serious. I hope it's not, but unless you got that, what's going on? Keon said it looks like a back injury. Keon's a pundit, though. He's not medical, man. I hope not. I hope you're not saying nothing mad, Fred. But, yeah, man, shout out to Benfica fans. I don't know what any of that is, but, yeah, man. Hope you're not moving mad. If you're moving mad, you know what needs to happen to you, innit? Zubamendi would be lit. I don't fancy Fabio. I like him. Don't think he's been grabbing the opportunities provided, but I'll give you till next season, innit? I'm not saying you're going to be a madman. You're going to be the best ever in an Arsenal shirt, but I like him, man. I like Fabio. Arsenal are unbeaten in 23 games in all comps when leading at half-time, drawing 1 and winning 22. Please. We're going to score more goals in the second half, inshallah. DG, who would you integrate back in the squad from the loan players? I'd loan out Patino again just because we're going to be in the Champions League. But he off this season. Maybe Austin Trust, he could bag a role, but I'd probably shot that or loan that out again. Probably Balogun, really. Probably just that. Tavares, clean out that locker at the Emirates or London Coley, better yet. I guess Lokonga by default, but big up Lokonga. Slightly, do you know what? If it was up to me, Ainsley Maitland-Niles, there's no common sense behind it, but I've been peeping. He's doing right. DG hearing about Dele Alli, what been frozen out the Besiktas squad. How dare Spurs fans try to say he's better than Mesut Ozil? How have you gone outsider than Mesut Ozil? Well, to be fair, a lot of people with his World Cup winner. You lot can't see, but I'm trying to get you lot some elite collabs. You know, I need to reply to all these messages. Re-looking at Tomiyasu, it looks pretty bad. DG, I'm hoping it's not the MCL and maybe just a bad buckle. I'm more concerned about his because it looked like your foot got caught in the ground. Big up Lokonga, trust. Big up Lokonga, man. You got a future here, man. Lokonga in that. Yeah, man. Lokonga in that. Back to Burnley. Company, chat, take your done. If Burnley get promoted, company, you said he looks like Yaya Toure. You need to take him for a year. And you, not Arteta, you need to show us that stuff. Because them signings there need to be reported for fraud. And also on top of that, got to look out if company got some peace from that. If an agent did a shell company thing and you look through that, you follow the money and somehow he's got a 5%. I don't know about the Lokonga thing. Big up Lokonga. Banter aside, he has looked all right for Palace, but trust, man. Bro, he needs to show us. Arteta don't need to do what he's done with Smith Rowe and all them guys. Company, you need to show us. Because I think you're helping your Congolese brother with that one. Shout out the Congolese. I think you're helping him. The Congo kind of gassed me. I'm seeing low socks and that. I'm like, all right, cool. IC3 as well. Support you, meaty. But we never give up on our done. Subscribe if you're on Twitch with Amazon Prime. Nah, Rice completely cuts out any transitional threat the other team would have, and his height would allow you to dominate aerially. Not going to lie, I see why Arteta is so desperate for him. He's an amazing fit. I'm telling you, company, not that he needs it. I'm telling you, company got peace. I'm telling you, company got peace from this Lokonga thing. I'm telling you. Even if you go to the agent and you see where the agent has gone his online banking, I bet you'll see 67 account account number, Vincent Company. I'm telling you, he got peace. Ainsley Maitland-Niles still the best penalty taker in the world, better than Lewandowski. If Tomiyasu is on crutches after the game is peak. People don't forget, in terms of other content, we will be live on Sunday to watch Palace versus Arsenal. I'm trying to get a Palace preview going for you lot. Tomorrow, 11 a.m., we're gonna begin watching the Champions League live draw. Yeah, I know Arsenal not involved. Ha, get them out now. And then we're just gonna keep going into the Europa League. After that, folks, what Trossard's coming on? 1 sec. Was it just a half of football for Jesus? That was probably pre-anticipated. On me. So that's our third sub of the night. Jesus looks like he's off. That was probably anticipated. Pardon me. Yeah, Jesus off. It was probably anticipated. You knew he was getting 45 to an hour. It's calm. We go again for Palace. That's our third sub. You can't say Arteta hasn't used 5 subs. But as I said, 11 a.m., probably 1 p.m., definitely 3 p.m. Arsenal live fan show and 4:30 tomorrow. So 4 live streams from us people, from myself tomorrow. Grinding. I should have Monday. I'm going to get a video done for you with someone that's a Ukrainian expert if nothing flops. Also, the same can be said for... I'm definitely doing something else. What else am I doing? I'm doing something else. Either way, make sure you got your notifications on. You're looking at all the videos on YouTube and Twitch. DG, how do you think the second half will play out, bro? We need to score again, innit? Second half to begin very shortly. Very shortly. Ref, how long? Shout out you lot, people. Hurry up, man. Bradley, you'll be bad. Well, shout out Lokonga. I like Lokonga. I don't think he's a bad footballer. I just feel Seems a bit like a little kid, like he feels sorry for himself. He feels a bit spoiled, like things have to be enhanced, have to be given to him. As I always say, with Lukonga, the biggest thing I think you can show me, and I'm not saying you'll ever definitely be Yaya Toure, says it all. Show me some confidence. I think if he could be consistently confident, he'd be mad. And I think the problem with Lukonga, I think you're more, sometimes I think you're more of a 6 because I don't think you have what I look like in an Arsenal 8. And then I don't think you're mature enough to play as a lone 6. You probably look better as an 8, but I don't think you've got enough on the ball. I think Fabio Vieira, Smith Rowe, Odegaard should be groomed into the 8. I think we need an 8. I think if Jorginho was to be switched around and playing that 8 like where Xhaka is, all these names do a bit more of what I want to see than you. I don't think you do that. Trossard fighting for the ball. He's lost out there. I like that. Trossard scoring today. I've never rated Dele. I said, bro, Dele Alli, bro, do you know what the funniest thing about Dele Alli is? I loved him as a footballer. I don't know how far YouTube will let you go back, but one of my first videos, 100% is Spurs versus Monaco. And I used to say it then, Dele Alli does not have a position. And until he finds that, a lot of what Spurs are letting him do is going to harm him. And I'm sad, but I'm happy to be proven right. Playing off the left, doing random skills. He never had a position. Now you can play 10, you can play deep, or you can play off the flanks. You ain't really got footballing IQ per se in comparison to your competitors. It's meaty. Sporting Lisbon, how have they still got the ball? If they score, everyone needs to slap themselves. Gabriel, the chance isn't dead yet. Gabriel, well in. But there's 3, 4, 5, 6 Arsenal shirts, and none of you have barged him off the ball. What are we doing? Paulinho, whatever your name is, I don't even like you from the first leg. You've done well. But boys, don't let me see. Gabriel, what are you doing? Gabby. Big Gabby's gone down now. Ten Hag, what you done to my team? Brother, what you done? Ten Hag, what Dutch things have you done to my team? Pick up the Dutch. What have you done? Why has Gabby gone down now? What happened? I hope this is an impact one. Gabby, come on, Brazilian, we're soldiers. Come on, man. Come on. Don't rub out like this. Get some Vaseline, some water, and some painkillers. You're good. Rare enough if you need. You're good, man. Is Sambi eligible to play against us? Nope. Shout out, James. Just got back from work. Heard we got injuries. Who's got what? Tomiyasu got ripped and got injured. Saliba, some people saying he's holding his back. To me, it looked like he was holding his hamstring. I don't know. I am more concerned about Tomiyasu's injury than Saliba's. Saliba, in my head, if it's a hamstring, I think you missed 3 weeks or so. Tomiyasu got ripped and it half looks like his boots got caught in the ground, trapped knee and that. It's peak. Fabio is Arteta's plans for the future. He'd be an excellent player. A man said Lukonga plays like a learner driver entering the N25 by mistake. Hey, you're a wanker for that one. Hell, bad guy, man. Lukonga, he didn't deserve that. Sporting Lisbon on the counter. Well in Nelson. Oh, I spoke too soon because he didn't win the ball. Get backs. Kennington, come on. Ref, it's not a foul. Ref, it's not a foul. Thank you, ref. Ref, I know I give refs a hard time, but you've been good today. Well in. Smash the like button if you haven't. 256. Patient build-up play. Granit Xhaka. Partey, get warmed up for me. Martinelli, get your body there. That's a poor pass from whoever that was, and they have intercepted, to be fair. Marcus Edwards. Nelson, you got to do better there. Meady. I thought he was going to score a banger first time. Pedro Gonalves. Meady. What are you moaning at the ref for, you meaty guy? You done that in the first leg. You're rubbish. Matthias Nunes got the move. Why do you think you ain't got a move? You're meaty. Marcus Edwards going to be the next one. And your centre-back colleague, you're not going nowhere. You're meaty, bro. The manager will be gone before you. Stop moaning. Play some football, you pum-pum. Ramsdale, I need you to do the scumbag thing. Kim K is in the stand. Saliba grabbing his hamstring suddenly. You lot are too much, man. Shout out Kim K. It's a hype, man. Where's Miss Banks? Who said that? Or Lodge? Or Shansia? I hit the like button. See, once we get the subs up. Or India from Love Island. Get the subs up, people. Get me in their industry. The Daily Mail will write stories on me. I promise you. You think Danny Ings' career history being a journeyman's got anything on what I'm trying to do? It's all entertainment. Before I get WhatsApp, you think you're funny? Marcus Edwards. Sinchenko, you got to do a bit of defending. Tini, get warmed up. Marcus Edwards. and his teammate in acres of space. That's a decent ball. Ramsdale well in. Zinchenko time. Relax, boys. We're acting like we're 3-0 up. I can't lie. I'm sure Arteta, it's one of them days. You just got to get through it, but Arteta can't be happy. Aylesbury. Sounds like South London stuff. Maybe. I know Saka's from West, but I'm claiming him from North, man. I used to see his family in the church in Edmonton. I seen him. He's from these sides. DG working for Burnley to sell Sambi. I like Sambi, man. Sambi gassed me in pre-season. He just looks like one of them confidence brothers. The only one I've given up on fully is, I'll say it now, and I will do an apology vid. Nuno Tavares, myth. Done. If Nuno Tavares cuts out a future at Arsenal, and I hope to be wrong, I will do apology vid. I am sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Sporting Lisbon in possession. I will say I'm sorry. It's a myth. Some of you Arsenal fans talk about playing in the wings and that. Are you mad? Are you crazy? We signed it for 8 million, turn that into 16 and call it a day, man. Not every signing bangs. Get the clips, Twitch gang. Get the clips up, man. I don't know what I've said to be clipped. Be easy, but get the clips going. And the timestamps. Appreciative to you lot, whether you're locked in on Twitch or YouTube. We've got a throw in on this right-hand side. Benjamin White's been one of our best players, and he probably didn't expect to play today. I didn't expect to see Trossard. But then again, Gabriel Jesus was only going to get an hour or so. Xhaka tried to win a foul. That was a media attempt. Marcus Edwards. Bro, that's Martinelli, bro. How dare you try not meg him? He should bang you for that. How dare you? Martinelli, show him. Scrappinelli stuff, but I have to gas it. Mazza. Ref! Oi! Ref! I see Martinelli's ankle at the North Bank. You have to book him. He's getting his cards out. Shameless. Martinelli start acting. Look, his ankle's at the clock end, ref. Oh, hey, what? Don't touch Arteta. Hey, someone banged the ref. What do you mean? Take your hands off the gaffer. What are you doing? Didn't think it was that mad of a foul. We're acting, but we need that. Pablo Maria has potential. Potential to go out the door in the summer. Big up Pablo Marie, but I used to get mad seeing him in the Arsenal team because fans try to gas him. I've never seen someone get gassed off playing West Brom and that. We need to put this game to bed. Where is Smithy? Amen. Big up you lot, people. Amazing. Yeah, I'm completely done with him too. He's super poor defensively. I'd love to be wrong about Tavares. I just can't see it. You look like the Banduli players. One of your best games in Arsenal. Zinchenko, that's a poor pass. Speaking of left backs, one of his best games is like in an Arsenal shirt is probably Chelsea away, where he was still meaty, and probably Man United, where he scored. He scored, right? I'm sure Nuno Tavares scored, but he gave away a penalty. Bro, he's a flight. Ooh, Xhaka. Jorginho got nutmegged. I need to have a word with the Sporting Lisbon manager. Like, try win the game, but why are you not trying to get bare highlights off my plays? We need to start acting like we're winning 2-0 as well, because a goal takes this to extra time. And I'm, as much as I love you lot, we are gonna still be live after this. I don't want to see an extra half an hour. Do you know how much bants my Man United friends are already running? Spurs as well. If we don't go through, I don't know why Spurs go. As I always say, Chelsea, Liverpool, Man United, Man City, you lot can give Arsenal bants because you lot have done drillings. I haven't seen it from Spurs. I know when I think of Conte, I think of winning. I know if I look at his CV, he's probably won at every club he's managed. The same goes for Jose. Pardon me. The blank CV is Spurs, much like Kane's. Very poor from Fabio Vieira there. How long until Arteta thinks about a next sub? He's already used 3, or better yet, had to use 2. But DG Marie was tall, left foot centre back, or automatically makes him a stud. He was crap. I'm sorry, big up Holding. Holding's better than Marie. F it. Holding's better than Marie. Holding got a headband. I've just clocked. Hey, Rob Holding, my guy. Headband. Hey. Who said money can't buy happiness? Ramsdale in possession. He's acting. He says go long. Ramsdale's been one of our better players. He's not on the foolishness today. Normally his ADHD kind of makes him do some crazy things. Rob Holding's better than Marie. Marie's better on the forgiving Pablo Marie for that performance at the Emirates against Lukaku, where Lukaku's bearing down on goal and he's going, my face. Forget that. I've seen Holding in the trenches again in the FA Cup final. Holding is my guy. I'm sorry, Rob Holding cost 2 million. Word to my guy. You can stay at Arsenal for as long as you want. Don't get twisted. If someone's got 10 million. Gonalves of Porto. Ref, that's ours. Thank you, Zinni. Well in, that's ours, ref. Oh, dash him in the bin, bro. Bro, hopefully Monza stay up, bro. Sheldon, we all are Monza fans until the end of the season. If Monza stay up, they've got obligation. Marie's gone. Big up Marie, because he's done well to keep playing again. I'm sure you lot all saw that terrible incident where he got stabbed by some madman in Italy and that. But from a footballing sense, I'd rather Marie than Tavares, if that says it, because at least Marie half looks like he knows what he's doing. I swear to you, Nuno Tavares just looks like he smokes about a 3-5 and just says, yo, I'm doing this ball thing today. I'm just going to run around and that. And some games that will help you, the free spirit thing, but it's calculated. Adan, that kick ain't gone far. Don't let them out their half, boys. Ref, that's ours. Boys, let's wake up now. Sporting are giving the ball away very cheaply. Let's go, boys. There's another goal for us if we really want this. Come on, man. Nelson, you don't want to keep showing Arteta why he should start? No. Fabio Vieira done well. That weren't the best of throws from Ben White. Come on, boys. 1 if you can, 2 if you need, 3 if you must. Let's get back to basics. Move it quicker. Holding. Come on. Ramsdale. Come on. Gabriel wants. Early. Gabby wants. Gabby wants. Simple. Gabby wants. Thank you. Zinni wants. Zinni wants. Zinni wants. Thank you. Xhaka wants. Xhaka, go back home to Ramsdale. Thank you. Go long, Ramsdale. There's no point trying to do this passing thing. Well, in fact, Gabriel's there if you want. That ain't the best of passes to Zinni. He has to head it on. See, dead. Should have went long. Should have went long. Boys, regroup now. Come on. Just over half an hour. This is enough to take us through. I don't think it's enough, but on paper it is. Switch on. Martin Odegaard coming on. Bring him there. Bring him. I swear whoever said respectfully to AFTV, but whoever said AFTV for nonsense, DG for knowledge, I appreciate that. Why? Get to 65 minutes and bring on the first team. Graham, where you been? I miss Graham. You're legendary when it comes to my content, man. You're one of the veterans. Tavares getting major criticism at Marseille after it was a promising start to his loan. Graham, I'm not going to lie. I told man that he's beaky. Like, man are praising our left back for scoring goals. We know Tavares can attack and go forward. Like, man need to know, he played against Messi or this and that, and he was good defensively. I ain't heard that. And through doing loan reports, check out my loan reports. There's been games he's played well defensively, but he's meaty, man. I know you used to be a winger. All us fullbacks used to play further forward. We weren't good enough. That's why he played fullback. Meaty, I shoot with my right the minute he signed for Arsenal. I want to be wrong about Tavares because I actually think if Tavares could defend, I think that's a good option for Arsenal. If Tavares had a brain and could defend, he's got the athleticism, he can go forward, he'd be all right, but he can't. Would you take Maguire at Arsenal? Arsenal 1, Sporting Lyon. 58 minutes on the clock. Appreciate that, Graham, man. Missed you, mate. Legend. Hope you're well, man. How's the kids? They all right? I don't even know if you have kids, but respectfully, you look like you got kids. You look like a veteran. Sporting Lisbon down this left-hand side. Man said Maguire, bro. He's on bands. Man said Maguire for what? Like, for what? I'll take Lissandro and Varane if you're bringing them, but Maguire, to be fair, under 21s, we've seen Omar Rekic go out and loan. Maguire will be all right there. Sporting down this right. No foul, Gabriel. I'm not going to lie. Zinchenko, that's where you should be. Why is Gabriel in the wide area? Horrible, man. If we win, it's calm, but whoever we get tomorrow and the further we go in this competition, it's long. DG, I was told I was too good to be a winger and the squad needed a fullback. I promise not. Bro, the manager's lying to you, bro. The manager gassed you. You fell for that. Sorry, people. It's 1-0 to Arsenal still. Lovely play from Reece. You fell for that, BS. Hey, funniest comment in the live stream. Alex is cool, man. You fell for that nonsense. He gassed you. Done the pet thing. So good. So good. He gassed you. Fabio Vieira. Trust up, please. I'm sorry, people. I'm trying to comment. Hey, you're naive as hell. You fell for that. All right, don't laugh at people. God said don't laugh. All right, that was funny, man. That was funny, man. 60 minutes, half an hour left. Oh, I big up you, man. Laughing keeps you young. I look young already. Oh. Sorry. I actually found out. Just out in possession. Oh man, I am crying. I'm literally crying. Reece Nelson tried to dribble Hudson the door impression. Man said you're so good, so good. You're too bro. You're too good to be a winger. We need you in defense, bro. I'm a fullback. We don't want to be here. All right, I don't want to say his name because he's in prison for doing the mad thing. We don't condone that part. With the new age fullbacks, probably. But you think any of us wanted to play fullback? We're not good enough. We got moved back and back and back. We don't want to play here. I play like Nuno Tavares and Carl Walker Peters. Jorginho loses it. See, this is what's going to shag us. Porto on the count. Nelson, you can. Say mum's life. Wallahi, Ramsdale, you let that happen. Goal of the season. Goal of the season. Goal of the season. Goal of the season. And just like that, there's extra time. But ref, no VAR for me. But forget all this huddle thing, Arsenal. I don't want to see this huddle shit. Just play better football. Gonalves, I was talking mad was about you as well. You told me SYM, fair enough. Jorginho and Xhaka ramping. Gonalves has scored from basically the halfway line. Ramsdale, oh my, that's... Sometimes in life, you just got to show appreciation. It's an effing great goal. He's seen Ramsdale off his line. A lot of men can see that. Not too many men can do that. As I said in the first half, you play with fire, you get burnt. I hate that it's happened to my team, but you have to applaud that. Sometimes that is worth the fees of the ticket alone. You have to applaud crud. I can't lie. Screamer. Not even a screamer. I don't know how to describe that. If you're not watching the game, shout out to you lot listening. I can't do that any commentary justice. Well, Arteta. I said in my preview I would have started Party. You gotta get Party on now. Rude, bro. Rude. He packed him. Ramsdale got packed more than Tomiyasu there. It's peak for us. We're going out now. If we continue like this, we're gonna go out. We're ramping. I'm getting scared. He got caught. Xhaka, Jorginho ramping. Ramsdale, bro. 9 times out of 10, that's not gonna happen. This is the one time it is. Deserve that. And as I said in the first half, they deserve a goal. We've not learned our lessons from the first half. We deserve that. We deserve to concede that. That's his 3rd goal in 4 games. Pedro Gonalves. I'm sorry, bro. I tried to banter you and say you weren't on nothing in the first half. I'm sorry. Suck your mum, but crud. What can you say? That's rude. That's disrespectful. Has he scored a better goal than that in his life? Scream. And we're in trouble now. I'll tell you, you have to hold the L. Party should have started, God. It's peak. I'm getting too hot now, man. I'm getting way too hot. Sorry, folks. I'm getting too hot, man. I'm getting nervous as well. We was rampant. They deserved that. It was going to take something ridiculous. Ramsdale got packed, bro. We need to do a get back for Tomiyasu and Ramsdale. Packed, bro. Effing nuts. Mad. What can you say? Pedro Gonalves. Screamer. And now you want to bring on... See, look, you have to draw out the random. I didn't want to see Saka today. Now we got to see him. I love you, Saka, but I didn't want to see you today. I have to say sorry, bro. I didn't slag him off. I was bantering him because he's an Arsenal sporting team. We all know he's a good player. But he just told me to shut the fuck up. All right, then. Cool. Next agenda, Hodgson of the day. What are you doing though? What are you saying, Hodgson of the day? I ain't got no sporting shirt, man. Hey, look, now the sporting fans celebrate. We haven't learned our lessons. We deserve this. It's peak for us now. Now you want to bring on Partey and Saka. It's peak. We might get packed. Yeah, we're going out, man. I want to be wrong, but the tide looks like it's turning. I told man, don't act like we're gonna just roll up here and at the Emirates and win the game. Boy, said it at the start. Xhaka and Jorginho midfield is not the thing. It's not the thing. It would be poetic justice if we concede from a set piece. God, I know as the season has gone on, I've been less and less humble about Arsenal, yeah? But if you just, I promise you, I'll be more humble if you just allow us tonight. Please. I was talking so much in the group chats. Please. Please. Look, Martinelli shouting at people. You know it's mad. Martinelli shouting at man to defend better. Keep calm, but we deserve that cooking. You shouldn't have lost the ball, bro. So many men are not going to attempt that, but when you got them techers there, Portuguese man, you know what time it is. When you buck these European teams, these men are taken off. And he's taking the set piece. What, did someone say dash the ball? He said. Look, the ref's picking on the youngest one in the team. Look, why are you picking on Martinelli? Martinelli shouldn't even walked over to him. You should have told him to come there, take the yellow, man. Don't let him look at you. Ramsdale, this positioning from this corner don't look good, you know. That defending don't look good. Fabio Vieira, you're playing your pagans as well. You're a Porto fan. I need to see something. Holding, come on! Look at the touch from the Sporting lad. Come on, boys. Up it now. This ain't good enough, man. So what? We're drawing ourselves out to do extra time. Bro, big him up, bro. Boy, I deserve to get clipped. If I was talking worse, I'm a fair you. If I was talking worse and he drew us out and he told me to shut up, fair enough. This is football. Anyone that plays Sunday League, do you know how much verbal I give on Sunday Leagues? But any team on Sunday League every Sunday that I play. But every team will tell you, if you win, I'm the first to shake down and say, good game. That's how it should be. You give it, you got to take it. Why? I'm not over that goal. I'm commentating, but I'm really struggling. That must be the best goal at the Emirates this season. I can't lie to you. Xavi Alonso inspired. Bro, injuries, we lost. And the thing that annoys me, if Arsenal lose today, you're going to get a small section of Arsenal fans. Oh my God, but at least we can focus on the Prem, though. At least there's less games and we can focus. I remember there was a certain, I can't remember the journalist, but he's like, oh, I remember reading The Athletic. He's like, oh, our problem last season when we didn't get top four is we relied just on some squad players a little too long. Bro, Sporting are not dickheads. Now I need to see how much you man want to go through to the next round. This is why when all these dons, we're sitting here in the previews and saying, in my preview, we need to rest players. Bro, I told you this is Sporting Lisbon in the last 16 of a tie. Come on. It's raining in North London. Not quite raining goals, but wait, looks like we got another extra half an hour, man. And I've been talking so much crud. I just know my DMs, my tweets, my WhatsApp, from all different sorts of pagans and haters of Arsenal, like United, City, Liverpool, Spurs as well. That's the most jarring because you've never done drillings. Partey. Gabriel Jesus. Look, and now we have to draw out the dons now. People that shouldn't be playing have to play. Guys that didn't have to play 90 minutes going to get 90. Can't lie, Mikel Arteta in hindsight. Oh, ref, is it roll on, roll off? Nah, I'm not pressing the panic alarm. I'm not pressing the panic alarm. Some of my friends press the panic alarm. If I talk worse, I'm here to get lashes. I hate people. My United supporting brethren are the worst like that. They give it, they can't take it. No running. No running. It's on Arteta. It's on everybody. It's on the players. It's on Arteta. It's on everybody. It's on everyone. How many players, apart from Jorginho, who's won something in Europe? A European trophy. So you shouldn't be playing like this. Trossard. Ref. Trossard, can't you be meaty off the bench? Do something, man. Martinelli, go up front for 2 minutes and let Trossard go on the wing. Hey, wouldn't you be topless ton if you look like this? You could drip like this. To be honest, I don't even remember why, but I'm hot, I'm nervous, I'm scared. Martinelli down the left wing. Martinelli, I love you, but you know, sometimes you're not nice to watch, you know. Opalong has been watching Arsenal bottle is the best of the day. Man, United fans are due their positivity. We're gonna bust case. I know we're gonna bust case. If I don't know nothing. Ref never. Oh, ref, say your mum's life you bought that. So your mum's life you bought that, ref. He sold a dream and you bought it. What are you giving Holding a card for? Holding for one, shut your mouth. Ref, what are you on? Out of all the fouls them Sporting lads been doing, come on, ref, man, you muppet. If Martinelli's ripped your team, I don't want to hear nothing. If Arsenal beat your team this year, shush. Last time you played Arsenal, we took 3 points, shush. If your team held 7, shush. If your team's 10th, shush. If your team had Conte and Jose, shush. If your team got sourced by Madrid, shush. I have to. I got nothing else because right now it's stress. It feels, to be honest, I think Sporting are going to nick this before the game's done. Yeah, here it is. We're out. All right, Ramsdale. Someone give Ramsdale listen, whatever alcoholic beverage you want, give him that, please. Because you're the only reason we haven't gone out. Give him whatever he wants. We might not, man. I'm not reading that paragraph. I just know you lost 7-0. The butcher got butchered. He's vegan now. Stop it. Ramsdale is the reason we have not lost just now. Ramsdale, I'll allow you. You don't want to go out. He smacked him in his face, boy. He's concussed from that. He didn't even know nothing about that. Thankfully, Marcus Edwards has come out of Spurs' academy, so decisive moments he chokes. I bet 7K channel points on Sporting. Raw, man, I'm flexing that sponsorship cup. Is that what you're doing? I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Arsenal fans, we have to hold our licks. Ramsdale. Boys, wake up, man. Hold it, stop moaning with the ref. Please. Just switch on now, man. Come on, because it's getting scary. There's 70-odd minutes on the clock. It's really getting scary. I'm very nervous. Where's the shirt? This is what you lot are on. Matt Turner, don't warm up. Sit down. Matt Turner, sit down. Matt Turner, sit down. I like you, but sit down. You don't need to warm up. Ramsdale's cool. Sit down. We don't need that today. Sit down, brother. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Please sit down. Sit down. What does Arsenal know about trophies? Stop it. Arsenal know about trophies. Either you're not old enough or what. Some of you United fans ain't seen you in the league, so allow it. Like, stop it now. Are we Spurs? You tried it, man. You're just shooting the gun for no reason. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Now, I'm not blaming it on the rain. Come on now. Younger Pat, man, you're here all the time. But come on. I don't know who sent Matt Turner that message, but you need to sit yourself back down, man. We deserve to go out. I'll be real. If we somehow nick this, boy, we deserve to go out. You lot didn't want to play today. Forget the goal they scored. They deserve that. You can't stop the rain. And I said the Olympiacos game, we should have learned from that. Getting cooked by Sporting, blood. If Arsenal's beat your team this season, I don't hear it. Arsenal have won European trophies, bro. Younger Pac-Man, stop acting. Stop it. You got to be real specific. Here comes the killer blow 60 minutes before halftime. Oh, right, you played it short. Here it comes. I can't lie. I don't want to sound like I'm defeated, but I'm expecting a second goal from Sporting. We're at their mercy. We're at their mercy. Xhaka can't find a teammate from 5 yards. Nah, man, I'm not relying on Saka to do no Mazzoline, bro. Like, I don't believe in miracles in this life. Arteta, I don't want to see this. Arteta, you're my... Yes. Now I'm confident. I want to see all of that. I need to see all of these things. I don't know what you're saying, but I need to see all of that now. Man. I don't even know what to say, younger Pat, man. You're just a bad guy. I hope you bang your little toe when you're walking down the stairs, man. Hope your girl leaves you. See, you're making me a villain. Worst possession of home this season. Ref, man down. Ref, head injury. Ref, Sporting are playing on. Where's the sportsmanship? Put the ball out. All right, cool, Sporting. I can't lie. I don't know what happened with Martinelli. I just saw him down. Who's putting negative vibes in the air, man? Just being honest, bro. Fucking forget all of that, bro. This is what I hate about some of you on YouTube. You don't just say, oh, think positive and positive shit happens. I hope so. But you need to play well. Ref, that's a red card on Martinelli. That's a late one. Look, ref, look at him. His face is bleeding. You're going to have to soldier that Martinelli, man. You tough, right? No one care about that right now, man. God, please, man. I know Arsenal have to hold their bands, but just not today. Please, not this in this circumstance. Our major disappointments have come in cup action. We need a miracle. I don't see where it can come from. Oh, you're getting the Norwich scarves out again. Hope for a minute. Rob Holding. Needy. We're going out if we continue like this. Oh, here it comes. God, please. I want to be wrong. Marcus Edwards. Oh, thank the Lord for Aaron Ramsdale catching that. But you can't, bro. Some of these men can't play Champions League football. I keep saying it, but Arsenal fans, they cry that they hate mediocre. You play 2 good games, certain man starts twerking for certain players. Only a certain caliber of man can stay here. If you're below us in the league table, shh. I don't know what Martinelli's moaning about, but come on, ref. I'll back it. I can't lie, Martinelli. You're chatting, man. You're chatting, man. You're chatting. Did we get that foul? Give this ref the brown envelopes, please. Who's over this free kick? It's in a good area. We ain't even got free kick specialists like that. Yeah, Charles. If we had away goals, it could be shameless. Chris, shout yourself. Man, big up John Ant, but no, I don't care what Roma's going through right now. It's peak for my club. If you haven't smashed the like button, make sure you do such, folks. We never do things the easy way, do we? Younger Pat-Man, you're here all the time. Dead corn. You're better than that. I know it. You know it. You're better than that. You're probably not even old enough when United won it. That's probably your date of birth. Oh, wait. Don't tell me about that, Dad. But Partey, stop it. Partey, you're not on this. I like you, Partey, but levels, please. Let's just do the set piece routine because no one's on taking it from range. And to be honest with you, Adan, we have not asked any questions of him in goal. Ramsdale's had to do a lot more, in my opinion. Love giving themselves stress. Partey, come on, bro. Partey, don't injure on. Meaty free kick, really. Adan's made it look somewhat decent by spilling it. All right, cool, Fabio Vieira. You expect not really. You know what? It's fair enough. Decent one, decent save, but that's about it. It's all love, man. He's here all the time, man. Xhaka, Zinchenko. It's raining. Can you lot do it on a wet night at the Emirates? Martinelli, get your body there. You're born in 96. You never saw Man United win the treble then. You was 3 years old. Stop effing chatting nonsense. You never saw that. You was born. You never saw that. Oh, let me guess. My dad was a Man United fan and I got pictures. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You've seen crud. You've seen 08 and that calm. I allow you. But man said you seen you won the treble. You weren't watching ball then. Shut up, man. Who are you kidding? Come on now. Banner aside. Who are you kidding? Shut up, man. I don't care about Premier League, Sky Sports Premier League years and that. Come on, man. You never saw that. Shut up, man. The rest, yeah. Moscow 08 or was it 08? Whenever it was. Shut up, man. Go pat in your ends, man. City and Liverpool pressure. You think Spurs could do that with our block? I got nothing else. Adan in possession. 10 minutes left. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we're set for an extra half an hour. God, please, you know, let me stop talking before, you know what God says. Yeah, you thought he's playing the next half an hour, yeah? Late minute Sporting goal or something. Oh, Adan's giving it away. Saka pass it. Saka pass it. Party, get there. Well in. Zinchenko, we need a madness. Martinelli, we need a miracle. Handball ref? Desperate. Man said he remembered it like yesterday. You are shameless. But all Man United fans are shameless. You don't try to say Ruud van Nistelrooy better than Henry. Trossard in primary. Trossard, come on. Come on, Trossard. Do some wavy stuff. Xhaka. Oh! Ref, please! It's never a pen, Xhaka. You should have got your leg there. Flipping dived, man. But we need Jesus. We need a miracle, bro. We need a miracle, bro. I think we'll win it in the last few minutes of the game. We've done it before and we can do it again. I hope your positive words are true, man. But I need to see it on the football pitch. And right now, I'm scared. I can't sit down. I need to stand up. This game's effing with my anxiety, people. I can't lie to you. 9 minutes left. Come on, Trossard. Ref pen. Goal kick. Come on, man. Come on. Gabriel, don't watch that, man. Extra half an hour in the tank for you lot. And now we got Palace who are fighting for their lives. Managers' jobs under pressure. We've improved so much, but stop gassing these youths, man. That's cool for Chelsea, man. What? Is that what United are on now? Living through Real Madrid, twerking for Chelsea? You can say what you want. Chelsea have done their thing. Big up them. They'll never have the streets. And as for Spurs, less of that. Liverpool pressuring you, City pressuring you, that can never happen. We've taken tours to all these London clubs. And you, man, when you came here and got slapped, you man had to use VAR. But I'm allowed Ten Hag. The 7 molecules on his head are gone after what Liverpool done. Stop it, man. You lot bottled as well. You lot were waffling about 4 trophies and that. You ain't getting away with that as well, you know. If I'm dying, I'm taking everyone with me. Like, younger pack, if I'm falling off a cliff, I'm grabbing you. We're going together still. Hey. Benjamin, please. Oh, Benjamin, why did you hesitate? Please, God, allow me, man. Rob Holding, I've never been so happy to see you. Corner kick. Tide is turning. The tide is turning. Holding, stop all of that G'ing up the players and switch on for the set piece now. Being an Arsenal fan, I love us, but it's not good for your heart, man. This is not good for your heart. Crap. God, please, man. We don't deserve. I don't deserve this. I'm a nice guy. I just work hard on this YouTube thing, please, man. I know I run bants, but allow me, man. Extra time's the last thing we need. There's empty seats. Sporting fans. Sporting fans, man. Partey. Don't pass it forward. Backwards, sorry. Pass it forward. Fabio Vieira's done all right. All right. United are going to do the treble, yeah? Make sure, you know. Big up you lot, whether you support Arsenal, United, whatever. Saka, just don't pass it, man. You're God's child. Trossard, please. Someone just do something wavy, man. This is why we need more talisman at this club, man. People who can scumbag us or win out of nowhere. Please. Saka. Who's in the box? There's one man. Oh, ref, handball, please. Please, ref. Please, please. Please, please. Please, ref, please. 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 Please, ref, please. I think he said offside. I don't even know what he's done. Please, please. Saka's offside. Please. Can't lie. Them fans need to stay anyway. Trossard, stop clapping the fans and turn around. Everybody needs to drop. Kroenke, please, if you care about this club, tell the ref you can offer him some life-changing money, man. His family have intergenerational wealth. He can take his wife on holiday. His kid doesn't have to worry about uni fees. Come on. Of course I'm reaching, man. Of course I'm reaching, bro. Of course. I'm shameless. I want to go through, of course. You don't know until you call it. Of course. No way is that a pen. 100%. I'm asking for everything. Of course. Of course. Wouldn't you do the same? What the hell? Of course I'm asking for everything. Granite. Bro, Martinelli's clearly offside. Come on, man. Cazor Martinez with the elbow to win. Tell Casemiro stop crying after getting sent off against Southampton. And where was them elbows when you got saw 7-0? Where was them elbows when you came to this very stadium? Shut up. I like United, you know, if I didn't have to like another club. But I hate some of you fans. Why for that little monkey? Why for that? Can't blame me, man. I'm looking to the sky for a miracle, man. Smash the light, but Saka dive. Bakayo, Benjamin. Yeah. Not Casemiro, the best ever. Alessandro, the best ever. Bro, when did you last win? In the league. If you ain't got 3 points in your last Premier League fixture, if you got slapped at the Emirates, you got too vocal, living through Real Madrid, talking too much, man. Saka. Who's that? I can't lie, Trossard, Martinelli. No one's got the striker instinct. Get in the box. Saka's put a decent ball in. God, please, man. You know what? I serve a living God, innit? I don't know about atheists, but I believe in it. Big up to no, not big up to you if you're atheist, but everyone can do what they want. I know God's got us today. We're not getting rubbed out. Please. Saka, don't pass. Just do so. Oh, wow. Hudson-Odoi touch. Trincao. Marcus said there's no foul. Ref, he's looking. Ref. Come on. These Love Island youths are not on football, man. It's all calm, younger Pat, man. Don't reply to him. It's all Bants, man. He's my guy. He's always here. He's always here. We need Ivan Tony, bro. We need God blood. I don't know about winning titles. I don't check league tables, but you can't play like this and win league titles. Now you've played an unnecessary extra half an hour. And you're messing with my anxiety, most important. Sporting, looking shaky. Are they? Even if they are, a man got to do something. Holding you on a yellow. Don't you dare. You will go back quicker to Bolton than you arrived here. Jesus not on the bench. You just revealed you're not watching the game. Shut up. And I thought I liked you lot on Twitch. Sporting down this right-hand side. Everything's imprint. Everything. Can't lie, Sporting look like the home side still. 88 minutes on the clock. Sporting attack. I ain't gonna lie, I think it's gonna end 2-1 Sporting. I want to be wrong, of course, but the way we're moving, it's mad. It's mad. Like, I'm not just gonna say what I want to hear. I can only comment on what I see. They look more on this. We look shook. That goal was flipping rude for a start. Gonalves needs to get beaten up in the changing room because what are you doing at the Emirates? Don't do that. Save that for Braga and all them teams, man. What you did? I've seen them pack Ramsdale, pack Tomiyasu. It's peak. The only thing that can save is if we win. Just because you lot couldn't. I've got bare faith in my team. Shut the F up, man. Like, I've got faith in my team. I can comment what I want. I'm not just going to come and say negative or positive stuff for no reason. Shut the hell up, man. Allow me. Come on my live chat, man. Suck him on furthermore. Where's your faith, bro? If you don't just say mad negative stuff or mad positive stuff, shut up, man. What are you talking about? We keep going. We're under the cosh right now. Shut up, man. Talking mad nonsense. I can't lie, bro. I'm here waffle. I can't lie. I waffle too much on YouTube and Twitch about Arsenal for anyone to tell me nothing. Shut up, man. Tell your mum to suck her mum as well. And your dad, bro. Like, fight your dad. What do you think this is? I mean, I'm getting out of character. Sorry, people. It's all entertainment. I'm not a 9. Long ball forward. First and seconds. Gabriel's won the first. Who wins the seconds? Party. Can we go forward? Why is Bukayo Saka dropping that deep? Party. You know you have to pass to the red shirts, right? Oh, I'll be damned if a man or a woman tells me I can't have an opinion on my damn channel, bro. Like 4 minutes of added on time. Lord God. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Bro, shut up, man. I'm talking mad west. Like, raise your faith, bro. Oh, what? Marcus Edwards, you ain't got to drip like that. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. What? Shut up, man. Shut up. You ain't got to drip like that, man. Man trying to score from 30 yards. This is the game where I wish we had Flamini or Scott McTominay or something. Someone just absolutely 2-foot a Ute, man. Please, just put them in the sky. It's getting to the Brexit time. I can't lie to you. Thoughts on Jack, a good player. Playing absolute trash right now, though. Ramsdale, stop going long, boys. Let's just go back to basics. This is why we're getting ripped. Because we're going to go long, and Dons are not going to win the first and seconds. This is why it's dead. Please win the first. I want to be wrong. All right, Ramsdale's gone long. Wait, Sporting man's won it. And the second. So what's the point? Marcus Edwards in possession. No foul, ref. Never. He's looking. Get up, Marcus Edwards, you pussy. Get up, man. Granite. Come on, boys. A bit of quality. Granite. Come on. Please. Martinelli. Pass it. Just pass it. Just pass it. Don't be a hero. Heroes don't last long in this life, man. Get the ball, Saka. Let's take it quickly. Just 2-foot you, man. Shout out to the Tokyo. Right, you're in Japan. Big up the Japanese Dons. Now, Marcus Edwards is wavy. I just have to hate on you. We've lost the ball. Oh, Gabriel. You know what? Extra half an hour. If it was done easy, it wouldn't be Arsenal. So let's keep going. Come on, man. Bournemouth settings. Come on. Trossard, don't pass. Something wavy, please, Trossard. Boss up, please. You should have dived there on a scumbag thing. Neither did I. It's not good for the heart rate, man. No, Ramsdale got buried. It's calm, man. No one cares in a week. You got ripped. You have to hold that. You got absolutely ripped. Shouldn't have been off your line. You got ripped. Simple as that. You got packed. Like, what more can you say? You got packed. You got absolutely. You got ripped. Set piece FC, please. God, please allow me, please. This will probably be the one time we bust case, please. Please, Trossard, please. Pull it on the keeper, please. God ain't hearing my cries. Free kick. I don't wish this on anyone. Apart from Spurs fans, I don't wish this drama on anyone, man. Where's Zinchenko's leadership and verbal? Well, we'll get savaged by them, man. But yeah, man. Arsenal got luck with... How do we get luck? I hear that, but luck... Come on now. We played 20-plus games. If Arsenal have got lucky, you have to ask of the teams behind them. Arsenal, I've been saying all the problems that you've seen today, been talking about them week in, week out. Come on now, man. What luck? You earn your luck, surely. Come on now. No such thing in life as luck. You earn your luck. Granite, come on, bro. That touch. Horrible, man. $15 seconds. An extra half an hour unnecessarily now. Ref, blow the whistle. Come on, man. Ref, hey. Bro, look at this shoot throwing the ball. Who's that? Oturbe. Someone just, or whatever his name is, a Stargo. Come on, man. It's all it takes. Extra time soon upon us, people. Give me a sec.
Against this right back, Charlie, definitely.
God, I promise you, God, if you let us win, I promise you I'm going to church. Let me stop lying. But please, man, please, I'll give to charity. I'll do anything, man. Please, man. Please. The pagans are linking up to get on us. Please, man. Not today. Just not today. Just let us beat. Just can we have a stress-free international? Anything after the international break, God, please, man. We're playing dead, man. Extra time thing, tiring out Saka and Partey. Bro, this is what happens when you don't do your job. This is why some men don't play, because they're crap. Call me crazy, but let's just... But forget all of that, man. Forget that. Hey, Richard, pattern up, man. I'm not saying you, but that's the effing BS I hate with some of these Arsenal. Oh, at least we're out. We can focus on the league. Dead that. When have you seen us lift the European Cup, man? Forget all of that. Apart from Jorginho, who in that team can say they won something in Europe? Forget all of that. From the minute you enter a tournament, I don't care if it's the League Cup. I know United fans are flexing that fake Gucci, but whether it's the League Cup, whether it's the FA Cup, whether it's the Europa, I don't look at the league table. But that, man, I have to win something. Compete, man. Oh, at least we're going to we can focus on this. You know what? This is where some Arsenal fans, I'm not saying you, but we've got a special fan base. There's some that are just living positive la-la land where we could lose 10-0. Oh, my God, at least it went 11. And then them dons that are just nonsense on ridiculous negatives that just care about viral clips and crap. Neither are right. It's in the ballot. It's in the middle. There's a great chance to get through to the next round. We'll make it tougher than it needs to be. There's an extra half an hour. Credit to Sporting. We have been terrible in this second half. Bro, Saka can't be expected to do everything. Extra time it is. I know Liverpool fans ain't chatting West. I know Liverpool. Even if we go out, I know Liverpool are not. Don't try laugh at us to take away from you lot. Because Saliba clock what time it is. He cut out before that. Konate didn't go out like a real G. RIP Claude. Less of that, man. Come on, man. The guy's not here anymore. RIP Claude. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, well. Oh, yeah. My bad. I clocked what you're on about. RIP Claude. About to say. Vieira is playing in most important position to build our attacks, and he's not good enough for this club. This is why we're in extra time. I mean, if we're just going to sit here and blame one player, then we're smoking moon rocks. It's not the ref. Even if it is the ref, you remove anything you deem with the ref. Has any player out there played to their capacity? No. So what are we chatting nonsense for? Stop trying to find these things to hide behind. We've been crap, bro. As great as that goal is, we've given it away. Ramsdale, this is why you're seeing it stay on your bomber clock line, bro. But even that, 9 times out of 10 that don't happen. That's the one time. Jorginho and Xhaka, what you man smoking? Every player out there ain't been good enough. Whether you've been subbed on or you started, you have not been good enough. This is unacceptable. And if we are going to be in the Champions League next season, bro, you lot are smart enough. That's why you're rocking with the best content creator. Come on now. Great seasons are made on nights like this. Wait. It's not nonsense. If Odegaard's playing, we win the game. Okay, so we've won every game we've been eligible for with Martin Odegaard, yeah? Come on now. Stop doing that dickhead shit, man. Please. It is nonsense. It's nonsense. Because as great as Odegaard's been, there's been games you haven't. Football's an 11 player game, you know? Come on now. Chatting crap. Talking fart. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're chatting nonsense. So what? Remove Fabio Vieira, whether he's done good or not. Every other 10 players can say they've done well. Ramsdale got packed, but I've got no beef with Ramsdale. I ain't even got beef with the centre backs. Every player can say they've done enough. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. Come on now, you're talking fart. Are we forgetting the mistakes Alisson makes on a daily, Marcel? We forgetting in the first leg against Real Madrid? Bro, he let Lacazette score. Enough said. Lacazette, who probably scored 5 goals for Arsenal Football Club after his big move. Shut up, man. No foul, ref. Come on, thank you. Marcus, get up, man. What? Hey, Marcus, don't give verbal. I don't even know what Arsenal player that is, but shut your mouth, man. You're good, you. You think don't make me hot you. I saw you smoking weed in Carnival, you know. Don't make me go to you. I literally saw that. God, if I'm lying, I'm frying. Kaylon Hines as well. Well, you weren't smoking weed, but you was there. That's why you're not at Arsenal no more. If I'm lying, I'm frying. Marcus Edwards, you don't like loud. If I'm lying, I'm frying. God, strike me down. Shut your mouth, Saka. Come on, source these youths now, please. It might have to get to Saka in inshallah time. Saka, Trossard, Fabio, you ain't got the drip like them. Pass it properly. Movers broken down. Just because you see Saka and whoever that was, don't mean you can do that as well. Pass it properly. It is what it is at this moment, man. Bro, I'm on to man. Bro, God, if I'm lying, I'm frying. If I'm lying, I'm frying. No cap. Told my girl it's going extra time. Everyone playing meaty, losing the ball way too much, bro. T19, if you're with your girl, you might as well do some other stuff, man. Put on the Netflix and stuff, man. Get some food. There's no point. It's peak for us now, man. By God's grace, we somehow get out of jail. We've been busting case. Eventually, a lot runs out. We're heading to Belmarsh right now, man. I don't know why Vieira did that. He got inspired off other man. We caught it straight. I picked this. You know what? I wish this was like Sunday League, man. If you could just pick up Ganalves and just slam him on the floor, bro. Your hamstring's not hurting, man. Do you know what? I'm gonna let you score. You know what? You actually score from the halfway line, so you can do what you want. I'm sorry. You can actually do what you want. But the rest of them, come on. Bro, Trossard, Saka, them man are drippy. Fabio Vieira, you ain't unlocked that in the Arsenal shirt yet. Why did you do that? You don't making me very upset. And I hate this because I'm losing my composure. But anyone that knows don't play well, I can take losing. I can take drawing. I definitely can take winning. I hate poor performances. They're bringing on the young G, tough tackler. United fan, but I respect your channel. What you're doing, I appreciate that, man. Bro, if you want to unsubscribe, fuck off then. What do you think this is, bro? Like, I'm not going to live or die by one subscribe. What do you want me to do? If you want to unsubscribe it. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Fuck off then, bro. Like, respectfully, I don't care. Like, one love to everyone who's rocking with the guy and everyone who's subscribed and everyone who supports the thing. But people subscribe and unsubscribe every day. I watch YouTube channels and then unsubscribe and subscribe. It happens. Viewer habits. I'm not going to live or die by you, bro. The thing's going to keep going. Like, furthermore, SYM. Like, what do you want me to do? If you don't want to hear it, boss out. Simple business. Granite has given the ball away. If you want to hear 100% negativity or 100% positivity, you're in the wrong place. I'm gonna speak on what I see with my own damn eyes. Nuno Santos is a decent winger. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, man. Benjamin, that's good. Unlucky. You've intercepted well, but the final pass weren't good enough. The hell, man? Get the hell out of here, bro. Like, I don't know, man, but he's got a sense of overinflated importance, man. You know, there's billions of people on this earth. Billions of people watch YouTube. But you think I'm going to live or die by your opinion? Some of you love me today, hate me tomorrow, I love me the next day. I don't care, bro. One love for the support, like, but come on now. Another corner. Or is it not? Come on now, bro. I don't inflate my ego on people's life. Don't you ever inflate your ego on this platform. One love to everyone, whether it's banter or not on YouTube or Twitch. That's the last I'm going to say of you. I can't lie. I don't know how Sporting haven't got a corner there because it has come off Zinchenko. Appreciate that, man. But like, boss out, bro. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't even care about your sentence. You said you're unsubscribing. Unsubscribe. Boss out, bro. Leave, bro. Come out the chat, bro. Why are you still commenting, fam? Come out. Cut out. Once someone in life shows me they're a snake, I don't give second chances. Because if a snake bites me again, it's shown me from life it's a snake. Do you think this is? Come out the chat, bro. Twitch is the both of them. Fabio, no urgency. I'm not a fan of everyone moving like it's just Fabio Vieira. You are right. He isn't playing best, but like, we're going for everybody else. Partey, terrible to Saka, really. Saka, Benjamin. Oh, you lot onto him. Nah, there's no smoke to be on, but don't like this ain't a thing where the customer's always right, bro. Like, I think this is. I'm not gonna accept nonsense. Praise, criticism, positive critiques, yeah. Ramsdale, Partey, Holding. Stay calm. Everyone stay calm. Partey, good pass. Everyone just stay relaxed. Everyone just relax. All right, let's get back. All right, cool. Let's go for 10 passes. Come on, boys. Come on. Gabriel, everyone just relax. Just get back to standards now. It's not even everyone can get it, thing. Just come on. Nobody hyped up Fabio Vieira. You're stopping it. How much dons have Liverpool hyped up? Jay Spearing and them shit dons. I can't believe you're talking all of that from 6th place. You lot hyped up Joe Gomez to be better than Benjamin White. You lot hyped up Konate. You lot hyped up Tiana Trent. Getting twist up every week like a dirty slut. Same way he got it at Bournemouth. It's the same way he got it at Madrid. Don't tell me he's well class. Liverpool youths are talking in fibs. At least Benjamin White's got beef with Southgate. Tiana Trent's just not there, bro. You lot try to say he's better than Reece James. Shut your mouth, Marcel, man. See, you lot making me a villain. I'll get it tomorrow, guys. Not Arsenal fan, but I'm here for Arsenal United final. Bro, social media would die. The way it's moving, I don't want to say it. Is it a good game? Not for me. Yes! Do it, Busquets! Oh, do you see this? You see this football thing like life? We hit the post. Oh, we almost got out of jail. Astaghfirullah. We almost got out of jail. Nobody said he's the next Bernardo Silva. You're chatting. You lot tried to say Harvey Elliott's messed. You lot tried to say Curtis Jones is messed. You know, tried to say Fabinho's the best ever. You said your team's, you actually, Liverpool fans actually said your team's better than the Invincibles, than the Trebles, than the Jose sides, than this and that. You say Klopp's the best ever to have managed in the Prem. I look at you, relying on the 70-year-old Milner. Stop it. Because when this game's done and Arsenal are done holding their licks, you lot might get sourced in your last game. I know we won at Bournemouth away. I know we won when we beat you, man. I don't even want to cheer on Chelsea. I'm definitely ain't. But all the hype Liverpool fans talk about, Chelsea have more or less done the identical thing. You know what I mean, man? Naby Keita and that 60 million. Stop it, Marcel, man. Don't you dare get confidence. Don't you dare get confidence. Have fun in the Conference League next year, though. I don't know where the chest come from. If certain North London clubs win the league for all this hype, I swear you get another sub. Stuff a lot, bro. I thought we bust case. Top blue, you're a bad guy. I thought we bust case. Thought we got out of jail. Life is cruel, man. Party, strength to shoot, man. Thank you. Drink out, come off the ball, eat your food. Or rah. Who moved to Party like that? Party, is that how you get moved to? Nah, Party. Who barged him? You need to come play for their club at the Emirates then, man. I like the strength. Oh, it's Pete, Trincao. Marcus Edwards. Oh, thank God it's been blocked. How dare you, bro? No matter how poor Arsenal put in a performance today, bro, no one got embarrassed like Tiana Trent. Trent crying, oh, Fabinho, help me. Konate, help me. Vinicius, oh my God. I know if any Arsenal player at the Bernabeu was laughing with Courtois, I know I wouldn't have it from Salah. Is it Salad or Salah? Hasn't, but I can't be relying on subs. I'm not relying on no subs. Party, ref, come on, ref, you're not bringing out the cards, are you? You're not bringing out the cards, are you? Party's got his arms up. He's a baller, bro. This is why I told fans, stop waffling. Oh, they're missing that player. Fans, football fans, you know how clocked. Whatever club you support, some football fans don't learn, you know. They don't learn. Yes. Bring him on, Odegaard. Yes. Odegaard gets a thumbs up from Arteta. And yes, Fabio, come off, brother. You're my guy, but come off, man. Come off. Hurry up. Thank you, Odegaard. Come on. That's our first choice midfield trio now. Xhaka, wake up now, please. Odegaard, clinic settings, please. I have to learn, bro. Big up Fabio Vieira. You're still my guy, but you're not ready, man. Bit harsh. Hook's clear. Yeah, bro. I swear Klopp said book your when they lost the Champions League final, he said book the tickets for the next final. Who's your pen take up? I know Saka will step up. Saka, strengthen, please. God's child. God ain't hearing our cries today. It's offside. Does Odegaard take the armband on the deep? Bro, Odegaard, you are official captain. You better go on that pitch and take the captain's band. I don't know for no circumstances and that. Take the captain's armband. It's yours. Go and take it off whoever's wearing it. I believe Xhaka. What do you mean? You're on paper the captain. Give me the armband. And forget the armband. There needs to be 11 captains out there. And we need our fans more than we ever did now. Long, free kick to Sporting. They've done what any team that asks us questions do. It's the long balls. And I'm not trying to criticize them. Because they've done well. Partey, come on, brother. When I do my Fabrice Muamba stream, he's going to get on to you, ain't he? We'll be fortunate if he gets the penalties. I'm not trying to criticize. My team just tied his turn. Kind of wish we didn't take off Jesus, but he needed to. That's ours, ref. Right, Odegaard doing the passion thing. Come on, my captain. Come on. Fans, come on. I should have snaked you lot to went to this game, man. I got offered tickets, as I said. I should have snaked you lot. I'm getting bantered by Spurs fans as well. Who are your penalty takers? I don't know. I'd imagine, is Jorginho still on this football pitch? Jorginho and Saka are the only half decent ones. Ref, are you giving a free kick against Gabriel there? All right, Gabriel, pull this guy. All right, cool. Ref didn't give it. All right, cool. I'm sorry. Come on, Trossard, man. These flicks are rubbish right now. They're on the counter-attack. It's peak for us. Man, they're doing silly flicks. Benjamin. What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Blaze, what's that? I don't do that. I don't know what that is. Straight edge lifestyle. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What's that? Thomas Partey. Rob Holding. This smells like Bournemouth settings. Well, Bournemouth settings needs to Bournemouth, innit? I don't see no Reece Nelson on that pitch again. Or Smith Rowe. This won't get to Pez, don't worry. Is that a good or bad thing, my guy? Because that could be for them, man, or against us. I don't know at this point. 300 likes, though. Big up you lot. Can we get to 400 on YouTube? If you hit the like button, God bless you all, mate. But, man... Partey tries to find Martinelli. Martinelli, who, really should have been one that could have been sub. No foul, Xhaka ref. I can't lie, I thought Xhaka fouled his man, but cool. Trossard, wavy stuff now. Don't pass. Maybe should have passed. Xhaka, come on, boys. Mentality now. Come on, lads. Come on. Nothing worth having comes easy. We're fighting. Come on, don't let them out. Partey. Get your body there, Odegaard. Thank you. All right, Benjamin, get your body there. Get your body there. Where's his options? He's onside, ref. He's onside. Saka Welly. That's ours, ref. That's ours. Thank you, boys. Come on now. Mentality now. Mentality. Hey, linesman, move from Benjamin. What are you doing? Trying to take the flipping throw in. Oh, cool. It's a sub. Linesman, I'm sorry, man. I didn't even know. Do you think we should have started Saliba? Yes. And now he's coming off. What, you ripped Tomiyasu? Same guy who gave a goal to City. You want praise for that? That's why he didn't make it at Barca, lad. Arthur Gomez, I swear he scored against Spurs. He might have something against North London clubs. Odegaard, corner ref. Set piece FC, I'm going to need you now. Boys, come on. Everything's gone wrong today. It's still 3-3. If you can't win, don't lose. But to be honest, that's the worst one. So what? Beef? Arthur, Adan, suck your mum, but I know you're not talking to Xhaka or Benjamin White like that. What? I know you lot are not hyping. Shut up, man. This is why you lot are like fourth. Braga and Porto doing better than you. Shut up, Adan, man. What? Shut up, man. You lot are not on nothing. Shut up, man. All right, Partey. Xhaka, switch on. Stop giving them verbal. Xhaka, play. Xhaka, what are you talking to nobodies for? Keep it going. There's a minute left. Xhaka. Heads. Relax. Leave him. I love you, Xhaka, man. Listen to these lot. Saka, please, man. Your set pieces are a bit inconsistent. Man, fuck if Kim Kardashian's at the game, man. Respectfully, who cares about silicone and that? Saka. Holding, I promise you would have scored if you took off that headband, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's a proper game, man. I don't care if Arsenal winning, bro. Head gone, long time. Just want to see, but if this is Sunday League, just needs to be violence now. Tans, I apologize, man. Bro, no one can handle Xhaka, but control yourself, Xhaka. There's no point hyping. Ref, second half. Hey, nothing like the Tiger Prince, though. I don't know about none of that, though. Nothing like the organic settings. Well, that's half time. Big up you lot on Twitch and YouTube. Mazzolini is the only way I can describe this. I need to see a team talk like I've never seen a team talk before, brother. And it's not even a team talk thing. Players need to get together. Time is still playing in that. God, bro, what is the minute even on now? Getting cramps as well, sitting in this chair, man. How can a content creator be getting cramps? So I know I've been here too long. Big up you lot, man. At this point, if you ain't smashed the like button, subscribed and all of that, you're moving mad. Let me make certain messages as well. Certain things have to arrive. I'm calm, man. I'm a bit stressed, of course. Bro, stop talking about Kim Kardashian. Shout out to her. But come on, man. Come on, boys, please. Forget all of that. Who gives a flying monkeys, man? Respectfully, big up you lot, but who gives a flying monkeys about Kim Kardashian? I care about football team. Who cares? Maybe Ray J or Kit or Kanye or probably a whole football team of past links, but who cares? Appreciate that, my guy. Man said, you know what? Just because DJ got crabs, gonna go on YouTube and like the video. I'm finished. I can't lie. Partey, I'm not trying to see you shoot. I can't lie. I need to stand up for it. I've actually got crabs. How can content creators them get crabs? This is how madness. I've been here, what? How many hours have I been streaming with you? I can't lie. I'm finished. I'm finished as well. There might not be a Crystal Palace watching long. Hey, my thigh is actually tight, man. Spare a thought for us armchair experts, people. Oh my days. I have to put on a brave face, but I feel like screaming. Sporting Lisbon in possession. To say this is absolute madness wouldn't be doing it justice. Come on, boys. I need heart. I need desire. Gabriel wins it. Come on, boys. Come on. Raise it now. Come on. Pardon me. Nothing's gone well apart from scoring today. Where do you stand in times of adversity in life? Jorginho's come off. But why am I smiling on the bench? No foul. Referee's looking. Shut your effing mouth. What are you looking for a foul for? Cut your hair and you might have seen how to keep that ball in possession for yourself. Waste, man. Yeah, I'm gone, man. Crabs are the worst. I see Sporting going through on the night. I can't lie, DG. I liked you. Trust, it's gone, bro. It's gone. I'm finished, bro. I'm finished. My leg is gone. I'm gone. No foul, ref. Thank you. Ref says play on, bro. You lot played Sunday League. Odegaard goes forward, but there's only Saka and there's a sea of red and man said red. I don't even know the colors. Green and white shirts. Granite. Martinelli. Come on, boys. Trust up. Don't pass. Just snake it. Dive if you can. Ref corner though. It's a corner though. Big up the Marseille fans, man. Hey, you lot are too horny, bro, man. Keep talking about Kim K. You lot ain't see women before. Media as well. Nice idea, but man, for score. how all these Arsenal fans make it with all these train delays and shit. That's a shout, you know. Yeah, there's that. Boys, for the fans that have, come on now. Come on, I completely forgot about that. How the hell did you not get there? Obviously, if you're in North London like me, you can get yourself there, but not every Arsenal fan's from North. That's a very good point, John. And boys, you're embarrassing now. People got work tomorrow. School kids got school in that. Come on. Fans them. Saka, relax. Benjamin wants Saka, relax. Saka, relax. Give it to Benjamin White. Relax. If it gets the penalties, it's long. It's long for you, look. I think a win defines your season. Winning or losing shouldn't define your season. In life, it goes on. Whether it's good or bad, I always say that it goes on. If we go out of the Europa League, yeah, it's going to hurt. Yeah, you're going to get bans. But what? Man are going to cry tomorrow. It's gone. Get back on it and do 10 times better against Crystal Palace and what's left. Don't want to hear none of that. Do strikes last long in the UK? Not really. Kind of half-hearted. I wish we was like the French still. Maybe we'd get changes from this government. We're dying under this government still. We got the NHS and that. They're dying. Man streamed 3 hours and 20 minutes for these. Big up, DG. Appreciate you lot tuning in. Zinchenko, come on, man. Martinelli. All we need is one bit of quality. Come on, boys. You know what? We're scoring. I'm going to speak positive. We're scoring. We're scoring. We're scoring. I'm going to say it until I believe it. We're scoring. I don't want to hear bigger fish to fry argument either. I hate when Arsenal fans start doing that nonsense. I want to win Europa League, bro. Oh, Saka, come on. Dan, you're not a nice guy. All right, big up Frimmy. All right, Frimmy's there as well. He looks stressed. Big up Frimmy. Party, load it. Big up Frimmy. Look, he's out there in the rain. Oh, God, don't pass. Just snake it. See, you tried to bring people in. I love that from Trossard chat. Barge, my man. It's gone. We are going to win. I hope so. True. It's going to be a battle, but this is why you play Premier League football, isn't it? Every game, you know, we say it every week, regardless what club you support. There's no easy games in the Prem. So we'll deal with that battle on Sunday. Ref, the free kick weren't there. Well in, Gabriel, but who's backing it? Come on, boys. Come on, party. Well in, Odegaard, bit of quality for me. Well in, Odegaard. Saka, hold it. Go home. Ref, come on. Book him how many times? I swear on my mum's life if you hurt Saka. Mom, I'm sorry, but like, you know I mean it. I don't know how I'm going to find it, but I'll find you lot. Big up, mommy, if you're listening. Your son's not normally like this. This is a doppelganger. Fire match, I don't know about that. I play every game in front of me, one game at a time, man. Can we even make subs? I swear we got one more. But Teeny, for what? We're probably thinking about penalties at this moment. God, please. Xhaka, Trossard. Told man this is word to Rants. I told man this is going to be a harder game. Man thought you're going to rock up, rotate. All this shenanigans, man. Odegaard, ref, handball. It's got to that time, man. I just calling everything. Raw, holding. Good first touch. Zini, Partey. See why we need better players for the squad collectively. Couple man don't start. Couple man get rotated. It's a myth. Odegaard. Bobbing and weaving. Where's his support? Ref! Oh, I swear I love Odegaard. Trying to do too much though, Odegaard. Could you have kept it simple? Don't let them out. Don't let them out. Don't let them out. Don't let that squeeze. Squeeze. I swear if Porto will get out. Man said Porto. I'm even forgetting the teams are playing Sporting. They shouldn't be getting out of there. Shit, that's terrible from us. Martinelli, that's not terrible from you, but that's terrible from us. Should have never got out of that. But, you know what, Holding, you just shouldn't be playing. So I'm not mad at you. You shouldn't be playing. You should not be in Arsenal squad. So I'm not going to draw you out. Any mistake or good thing you do, you're like a fan playing, innit? I hear it. Can't get mad at you no more. I don't know who takes pens, but I'd imagine Trossard, Saka. I hope it's all right, my guy. It's not all right now, though. I don't wish this on anyone apart from Spurs fans. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Benjamin White wins there. Saka, control it. Body. Look up. Don't be hero. Ref, Sars. Oh, my man's saying he's got cramp. I roll him off the pitch, man. Roll this sporting brother off the pitch, man. Ref, he's chatting. Ref, he's chatting. Ref, he's chatting. Ref, he's chatting, man. Yo, I had 100. Granite first goal scorer at Arsenal to win on pens. Yeah. So you went all the way to the future and you can't tell me about the next Bitcoin or something. You're doing the betting on Arsenal Sporting. Great stuff. Come on, man. They got cramps. Come on, boys. Keep going. Top blue. Go away, man. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. There's no Jorginho. So it's just Saka and, boy, I don't know. Trossard, Odegaard, everyone, Zinchenko, everyone who's close to, not Partey, anyone who's close to an attacking player has to take one. I don't know why we didn't just take the free kick. Why are we playing on? But let's see. Zinni. Martinelli. Zinni. I Trossard, soldier that, man. I can't lie. I don't care about the injury. Soldier that, man. You tough, right? Soldier that, man. Just run that off. Oh, this is horrible football. Saka. No, I'm chatting. It's not. Odegaard, please. Saka. That's terrible from Odegaard. Make the foul. Make the foul. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Bro, don't make him get away. Well, oi, who is that? Is that Granite? Good defensive work there. Can't lie. Not even I want to get a Hudson-Odoi, man. No, he's dead now. Getting a Hudson-Odoi. He's dead. Don't help me. Oh, Xhaka just turned someone. Martinelli, can you get us a pen? Trossard, hit the deck, man. I know I'm shameless, people. I know. But wouldn't you do the same? I know. I know. The difference with me is I accept it. Zinchenko, please. I'm on the Eddie Guerrero thing. I'm on anything to win. Holding. And the thing is, this fear of regret. If Sporting find a second or we lose on pens, we've lost to the better team, but we've also let ourselves down. If you don't let yourselves down and you do a madness, fair enough. Exactly. United know all about that. That's how we lost our unbeaten record. Benjamin White, Saka, hit the deck and hit the deck. Saka, please, man, please. Saka, look up, man. Trossard. What are we doing? Why are man doing flicks in the box in extra time? Why are we not shooting? God, please, I don't. No, Trossard, stop doing all that. Where's my options? I didn't hear the call. You're better than that. You're behaving like Lokonga. Don't you dare be a where's my option merchant. You're better than that. You're wavy. The game's making you forget yourself. We go again. Trossard, Xhaka, Zinni, Trossard, Saka, Ben White, Odegaard, to a degree. Partey need a bit more ref. Oh my, wallahi, ref, wallahi, the ambulance is on its way. I can see Martinelli's boot in the clock end. You're not gonna book him. Astaghfirullah, I'm lying. But God. Boy, I hate them. Where's my options, man? Need to learn dark arts immediately. We're too honest. I don't know why we didn't pull the trigger, man. 355 likes, people. Keep doing your thing. Appreciate you lot. I'll be honest, I don't appreciate being here right now. Hey, big up you lot though, because on Twitch we've hit 7K and on YouTube we've technically hit 54,000 now and some change. 54,004 subscribers. That will probably drop a little bit, but Odegaard. Oh, Adan, that's a big boy save, you know. I can't lie. As much as I hate him, that's a fan. You got to be honest. From the Sporting keeper, that's a fantastic save. It's a lovely pass from Odegaard. It's lovely desire by Gabriel. It's a big save by the goalie. You have to applaud these things. I hear you. I don't hear nothing about the ref. I don't hear nothing about Fabio Vieira making out. It's just him. No. Because even if that's true, we haven't done enough. Them things can be factors, but they're not why we lost. We haven't done enough. Ref, oh, please set your watch. Ref, please. I swear that winning. It's 3 versus 2. No foul. Saka well in. Pass it, bro. All right, ref, that's a red. I swear on my life, bang him. Advantage, but Odegaard's on his own. How many fouls? All right, you lot start punching up these youths, man. They're going for... Ref, if Saka's... Oh, is that second yellow? He's taking one for the team. Anyhow, Saka don't get up. Don't let this Donny leave the Emirates. Do not let this player leave the Emirates. If you lot don't absolutely F him up in that changing room, you lot are not Arsenal players. Because that's a dirty foul for my man. Especially if Saka don't get up and he feels the effects. Who is that? He needs to leave the Emirates with several black eyes. Of course it's a reach. You know the vibes. Shameless settings. Get off the pitch. This is where we're too nice. Someone slap his head, man. Okay, you. I can't lie. I respect it from a sporting perspective. I respect it. I respect that scumbagness. Unfortunately, I'm an Arsenal fan today. I respect it. I have to respect it. I applaud it. It's gamesmanship. Just unfortunate it's against my team. They're down to 10 men, but there's about 2 odd minutes and they're bringing on subs. Right, man, they're getting debuts. Who the hell's this? Curly hair, baby face. He might be lit. Young G. How old are he? Who is it? Edwards off. Haha. Tolongo on. He looks lit. I can't lie. He looks like he... never see you play, but he looked lit. Still 1-1. Oh, the score's gone. Hey, raw. No one could have said. Still there. Well, gonna have to get prepared for penalties. He might be lit. He looks lit. I've never seen him play, but the way he's jogging, the curly hair, the name, he looks lit. I can't lie, man. Hey, my fight is mad tight. I need some painkillers now. Oh my gosh. Oh. This normally happens when I play Football Manager, but come on, man. You see what you like doing to the content. Ref, the ball's gone out, man. This Kane roll you sourcing. Oh, ref, come on. He's absolutely kicked Martinelli. Ref, please. Ref, regardless of the result, protect the players now, man. Protect the players now, man. Come on. Hey, I like you, Ruben, the Sporting Lisbon gaffer, but Arteta, you might as well jack him up, you know. You should be like, I can't lie. This should be like hockey. You should allow 5 minutes to fight now, man. Because they want to fight. Let the best man win. Bro, I can't lie, man. No, I support Accrington Stanley, mate. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can see what the title of the, you know, the username of it is. No, I support Accrington Stanley, though. With a soft spot for Blackpool. Ramsdale, long ball forward, half a second left. It's not going to be the Bournemouth thing. Partey to Saka. Might as well get ready for pens. Oh. Thing is, it's not even everything you see on this my channel is authentic. My leg is on fire, people. Exactly. You better shut up with that. Don't ever try and push that United agenda, you idiot. Penalties. Well, this had to be an eventuality. Penalties. Hey, Zinchenko back in that water. I know say that's Ray and Neff because we're gonna need that. I think we're out personally, but I have faith. But penalty shoot, I always am negative with penalty shootouts. It's effing scary. Saka, you better take it first, you know. You better take it first. I'm always pessimistic on pens. I believe in my team. I hope we go through, but I'm always pessimistic on pens. For England and definitely Arsenal. Yeah, man, we won friendlies. We won the English Super Cup and all them thing there, man. Hey, man, you lot mess up. What's your order? Saka, you have to go first. Starboy, don't miss. Saka, Odegaard, Trossard. Everyone who plays in a further forward position. Granit, Partey. What's the time? 10:36. I mean, it's all set up for an upset, isn't it? Naturally, I'm pessimistic on Pens. I'm optimistic about my football club as always, but naturally, I'm pessimistic. Oh, I'm still here, people, but man, I have to stand up where I can. Oh, my days, bro. You might not get live streams tomorrow, you know. I can't lie. No cap in my rap. This is not acting. Shout out El Nene. Lovely ripped jeans, but I can't lie, man. I'm only 27. This should not be happening, man. I need to pattern up my health, man. I can't lie. This is a joke. I shout out Noah Cooper and Jesus, big up you. Ram Dizzy, come on. You can avenge. Well, I don't know about avenging getting buried, but wow. Penny's on the agenda, people. I'll stop giving it verbal, man, please. Oh, my days, man. Where's your foam roller? Of course I'm going to talk the most. See the haters coming out. Who the hell is that? That is that lad. And I'll still be talking the most. When did you start following? You've been following since March. You've 16 messages. Oh, you just been hating. Oh, United still in the race. Twitch actually hots up all the messages you've been doing. Well, I know DJ just broke my leg. I can't lay down all day. And Ketia, that's dead corn. By all means, draw out Arsenal, but make it make sense, lad. What the hell? Man, I just type it for the sake of it. Man said, DJ, you got to do more hip adductor in the gym. Charles. Let's wait. And man said, Ten Hag got DG too. Hey, stop giving verbal to this ref, boy. Switch on. Even Arteta now. Come on. This is the coolest way for both teams. God, allow me, please. Please. I won the Europa League in football. Big up you like that follow me on Football Manager. You saw me win it like this on Pens. Please. 375 likes, people. Appreciative to you that have been tuned in. Make sure you're supporting the thing. Oh, I heard this in Arteta's voice. Bro, Tafara, I can't lie, bro. You keep commenting about Kim, bro. Relax, fam. Man, act like they ain't seen a girl before, man. Relax, man. Chill, bro. Bro, God. Of course you're liking it, Barcel. Chill, man. I don't care about Kim Kardashian right now. I care about football club, mate. To my future wife out there, wherever you are, I'll never love you like as much as I love Arsenal. I'm just going to say that now. I love my kids, but I never love you as much. I ain't going to say I won't love you and won't buy you stuff and that, but I'll never love you the way I love Arsenal. Never, ever. You just will never have my heart like that. It's all entertainment for those listening. For her listening. I should just stop talking. Looks like Sporting are going to take it first. At this point, I can't lie. As much as I want Arsenal to win, I just want the game to be over, man. I don't want to sit in this chair no more. And the wickedest thing, I've got to do a youth, man said youth, another review. Attack my hammy is tight, fam. I don't understand why this is happening. Like, I'm not playing. Sporting to take the pen first. Normally, I'll be doing my rattle antics. Come on, Ramsdale. Come on, Ramsdizzy. Come on, Rambo, man. He don't want it. He's a fullback. So I said, he don't want it. Bottom right, your left. Bottom right, your left. Bottom right. He don't want it. You said you don't want it. All right, say no more. All right, cool. All right. I weren't familiar with your game. All right, convincing pen. All right, it's not personal. I just have to try. Cool. You're serious. Great way for Sporting to start. I feel like we're gonna miss this, but I hope to be wrong. I don't know. I'm just a bag of nerves now, man. Oh, the God, please. Please, I'm not confident about these things. Yes! Oi, let's go. Let's go. Ramsdale, you're saving this. I see in the future, you're saving this. Good penalty. My captain, big bollocks to step up and take that. Wise on the whole. The next half an hour is a Y3 zone. Disclaimer's already been sent. He don't want it. Look at this, man. It's a poker face. He don't want it, Ramsdale. He don't want it. Let me stop. I'm scared, man. Oh, the miss. So why did he score? Another penalty's gone in. Great penalty. Ramsdale might have been able to do better. It's a good penalty, though. Got enough on it. Big up you, whoever that was. Saka, surely you're second. Surely Saka is second. Oh, just my heart, Saka, I've seen you miss a penny for England. Not now, though, man. God, please, man. God, please. Let me get an unexpected high bill. Just don't let Saka miss, please, man. Ah! Oh! Yes! Oh my! I'm a soldier. What is that? Saka's beanie? Oh, it's Kim K. Maybe. Oh, what did I do that? Oh, I need. Yeah, man. As soon as this is done, I'm laying on my bed, man. It's time to clock out and go to sleep. Oh my days, bro. I'm getting my life in order tomorrow, man. I'm getting my life in order. I need to be healthier than this. I can't be 27 getting cramps. Come on, the centre back don't want it. Ramsdale, please, man. Please. God, please make him hit the post or bang it over. You don't want it. Yeah! Fingertips, inches. That's what she said. Oh, don't worry. Lucky B word. Jammy. But that's why you're taught in Sunday League, pull it in the corner. Jammy. Man, I don't care how many goals Tony has. Big up Chill Beans. Bro, it's petty shootout. Who the hell cares what Tony's done? I'm not going to lie. Trossard don't look confident. I got faith in you, my guy. I hope it is, but I'm shook. I'm just shook. Jammy, that's a terrible pen, but it's calm. It's calm. Hazard, where are you? This is what we do. The real Belgium hitters. Belgium delight. Jammy, but it's calm. Confident penalty. Shameless. That was Beaky Trossard. It's cool, though. That was Beaky. I see free take a penalty. Gonna miss. Come on, man. This fake Ronaldo's not on nothing, man. I'm guessing. That's Arthur Gomez, isn't it? He's lit. I swear he ripped Spurs. I see. God said, stop talking nonsense. Every time I get onto someone, my fire starts hurting. 3-8-1. Ramsdale, you're acting, man. You're acting, Ramsdale. You're acting. You should have saved that. I'm being so harsh. You're acting, Ramsdale. You're acting now, man. Come on, bro. He's jumped over it. Come on, bro. Martinelli, I don't know for your team. I don't know. You're probably the least. I'm not gonna lie. You're my guy, but you're probably the one I didn't want to take a penalty. You're Buki. If I had to guess, I hope to be wrong. I think Martinelli's missing. You ain't missed one yet. You ain't had adversity like that. It's over. We deserve to go out. Said it. We deserve to go out. It's done. It's done. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. Best of luck. Make sure you go win the tournament. Is it the sudden death telegraphed? Is it sudden death or is it one where they score this, we're out? We deserve to go out. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. Congratulations to Sporting Lisbon. That's first. Once again, as against Olympiacos, have not learnt the lessons from the first leg. Best of luck, Sporting Lisbon. We deserve to go out. You lot are better than us. We have to hold our licks. Arsenal fans, we've been running bants on all other clubs this season. We have to hold our licks. You have to be gracious in defeat. Sporting Lisbon deserve every moment of that. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. You are better than us across 90 minutes, 180 minutes plus added on time. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. Just the same bullshit I saw against Olympiacos. Best of luck, Sporting. Go win it. But for us, embarrassing. Forget the pens. Pens are luck of the draw. I'm not going to draw you out for pens. The 90 minutes, terrible. The 180 minutes over them sides, terrible. 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 Credit to Sporting Lisbon. Packed our keeper from the halfway line. Oh, man's bald head's getting slapped. Martinelli, you're still my guy. You had the bollocks to step up. I'm still proud of every one of you Arsenal players. But it's unfortunate. Why are we shouting and giving verbal to the ref? You lot better get out of there, go in the change rooms. You see how this felt? It better feel like crap. You better use this to drive you to the rest of the season. You deserve to go out. Sporting Lisbon. Us, though, peak. Right, Xhaka Buenos. Pedro Gonçalves Buenos doing the Xhaka thing. You deserve that. You deserve that. Did your job. You deserve that. Disgraceful in the FA Cup. Disgraceful in the Europa League. Terrible in the League Cup. Boy. Big up Adan. Ramsdale unlucky. Any player in that Arsenal team who can tell me they're happy with their 90-minute performance, make it known to Arteta so he can F off. Injuries, out the FA Cup. Man said FA, I'm finished. Out the Europa League. I just know my phone's going to be a madness. This is how guys must have acted when Nino got poached, bro. Just everyone's scheming. Credit to Sporting. I know Liverpool fans not laughing, though. Liverpool, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. We lost to one of the best teams in Europe. Stop it. But I ain't going to fight no one, man. You're not built for Europe. That's why we're both out, cuz. You lot start fighting, man. They're dancing on my pitch. Start fighting, blood. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. Unlike Marcel, I don't run. You was asking to be allowed, and now you're giving verbal. Well, at least we don't need to be, the good thing is, it's just Champions League watch-along business. We're not doing Europa League watch-along. We're cutting out. Like, we don't need to do Europa League draw watch-along tomorrow. We're not involved. Calm. I guess we'll be live from 12 p.m. UK time then. There's always a W. And anyhow, let me see any Arsenal player crying. I don't want to see tears. You should have been crying at half time. You can't go back now. I don't want to see no one crying. You lot have been shit today. You deserve to go out. Or you lot, rest this player, do this, do that. And what annoys me is there's going to be some Arsenal fans who sit there and go, oh my God, at least we're out of it because we're focusing on the league and didn't do well enough today. Terrible, bro. Terrible, man. Invincible? This team ain't invincible. I don't understand that, man. I don't know. I'm not going to get onto Ramsdale. I'm not going to get on to Ramsdale for not saving pens. I would have loved him to, but it should have never went to a penalty shootout. It goes either way. Do have to hold that, bro. Trust, all the rats coming out. Yeah, what a name. Look at all the odds. Liverpool fans, United fans, Spurs fans, Chelsea fans, all linking up to get the guy, yeah? Don't worry, it's still A's up till I freeze up. What do you think this is? I don't run, though. Like half of you run. I'm still front lining. Never hiding front lining. It's calm. It's not calm, but it's calm. We deserve it. It's calm. What? Exactly. Bear man Bradley coming out there woodworks. What? Still out here. Still throwing up the A's. Sporting doing what Chelsea couldn't, what Liverpool did. To be fair, United did it, but they couldn't do it at the Emirates. You know the vibes. What you mean? Who's running? Who's cutting up? You might not get a post-match reaction, but who's cutting up? Still out here. Who's running? Like, fam. Saka scored his pen. What are you on about? Who's ducking what? We're focusing on the league. It's the new thing. I don't want to hear nothing about our bench, about anything. We lost, didn't it? I don't want to hear nothing, fam. I don't want to hear nothing, bro. Leeds fans giving chat. Hudson-Odoi is still shit, bro. Like, what do you mean? Hey, we're out of Europe. We're going to be back in Europe next year in some capacity. Hudson-Odoi is always going to be shit. What do you mean? He's not going to fuck you, mate. He's still shit. What do you mean? Like, fam. Like, that is one thing that's still there, bro. What are you on about? We'll hold our licks. But stop, man. They're waiting. I hear it. Let me see Gabriel's tweet tonight. What do you mean? Man, don't you ever slap that out of your mouth. Don't you ever take that as an opportunity to gas up Hudson-Odoi like his team are not doing crapping domestically and that. Don't you ever. Twitch, you're doing too much. Man said crying to his pillow. You've been waiting time, innit? You've been waiting time for this, innit? You're forgetting I've been here before as an Arsenal fan. Some of you would have seen the watch-alongs and the content. You're doing too much. Matisse, you know. G1, stop it. If you held 7, you know what? There's no point fighting. You have to hold your licks. It's our licks. It's our time. You know what? Man ain't even going to fight, innit? But I'm still here, though. What? I ain't fighting, but what? What's anyone telling me? I'm still here. Still frontline. I didn't run. If you're going to bark this game, bark it and dead me then. I'm still out here. What do you mean? Still out here. Rocky Balboa settings. Been dishing it, so I'll accept it, but I'm still out here. What do you mean? I don't know about any of that. I'm not reading none of this paragraph thing, bro. You're playing yourself writing paragraphs because man run their bants, but you know I'm not reading no paragraphs in it. Man run their bants, but paragraphs, you know I'm not reading that because you're playing yourself. But I'll still call my ops. What do you mean? I'm still frontlining. What do you mean? I'm still out here. What do you mean? Any of my actual friends who are, I beg you call my phone. I'm still frontlining. What do you mean? I'm still out here. It's an L. We have to hold it, but I'm still out here. My phone's not on silent. Riley, we're not brethrens. You ain't got my phone number. Don't act up. I don't know you. You're just on the net. You support me on Twitch. I don't know you. Stop it. What do you mean I'm not here? I'm literally online. What are you on about? I hear it. We have to hold it. Oh, you man have to hold it. I don't hold it that in why for that, but yeah, man. Ramsdale never let Arteta down. Take that out of your mouth. I don't want to hear nothing like that. Could Ramsdale saved a couple of penalties? Yes, but you're doing a madness if you think what? If we haven't done well enough over 90 minutes, let alone 100, 90 minutes, let alone over 100, and we're relying on the keeper for a penalty shootout. Stop all of that. Every player in that team has to take responsibility for tonight. Don't you dare blame Ramsdale or blame a single player. Last time I checked, it's 11 players out there. Credit to Sporting Lisbon. You did better than us. We messed around. We hold our licks. Don't you ever dare blame it on just Ramsdale, fellow Arsenal fans. I don't want to hear people blaming Ramsdale, blaming Arteta, blaming, I don't know, Fabio Vieira. We're in this thing together. Same way we won together, the same way we lose together. Stop all of that. Whatever you lot have to do to cope, fair enough. But we're out here. Don't you dare blame Martinelli as well. You missed your pen. Bants have to run. All these things have to run. It's what it is. But we win, lose, and draw together. We have to lick our wounds and go again. If I see any player feeling sorry for themselves, come out the football team. Because you lot got to go again. You lost, so what? You feel sorry for yourself, so what? You want to cry, so what? You feel you should have done better in the first leg, so what? Welcome reminder that this is European football. You don't do the business, just like against Olympiacos. Like I said in my preview, messed around in the first leg, disappointment at the Emirates. Just like against Villarreal. Martinelli too excited for that pen, bro. You ain't put it nowhere, but win, lose, or draw, my effing football club, regardless. Hold our licks. Hold our licks. I need to think about how I'm going to spin this, focusing on the league and that. But still, we don't run, man. Hold them. Hold it. Bro, Kim K, see? She bringing her bad luck over here, man. Silicone hype. Yeah, we'll take that. Because other teams, no, foreign teams, out of town brothers had to come Emirates and move to us. You know what happens when half of these other teams came to the Prem? You know what happened? You know what half of your team, half you lot bantering, you know what happened when you came Emirates. So we'll hold that. But you know what happened to you lot. You know what happened. Packs. Them man throw up L's as well. I don't want to hear it, bro. Man, I just laughing to master pain. But we go again. We hold our licks. We hold our licks. Man, I living through Real Madrid. Man, I living through Sporting Lisbon. Bro. Them man got spun in their yard. I didn't get spun in my yard. What do you mean? I didn't. I know you can't come Edmonton and do that to me. You just got to chat to them Arsenal players. I'm not involved. Martinelli and ADHD hype, man. Bro, they should have started Saka and Martinelli, blood. Bro, of course I'm hurt, but I don't have to lie, bro. Marcel, I don't rate you because you were saying, allow me, I'm wounded. Allow me. At least I'm front lining regardless. Yeah, we lost in the Emirates just now. Yeah, what? You lot are calling older brothers to do that? Pussies. Ramsdale, you got disrespected for that goal still. I don't care about no injuries, bro. Injuries happen, innit? I don't care about that. There's no excuse. We lost. I don't hear nothing. We lost. There's nothing else. We lost, bro. We lost. Don't care about no injuries, about no subs. What should have happened? We lost? We're out. It's done. Failure. There's nothing else. Well, we won the game. You got to earn the right to win. When you lot did it against Fulham, you didn't say nothing. I just know we won. Look at T Amazing. I haven't seen you before. Well, we're not in the Champions League this year, mate. Like, if you're gonna run bench. I'm not disowning no players. They're still my players. But yeah, man, acting like I played. I don't know how long Saliba's out. Man, acting like I was the one playing. Ay. All right, cool. Let me see what my phone's got. No point running. Oh, you're wrong. I owe the pagans. All the pagan. Look how many missed calls. Hey, what? From a Spurs fan, he's out of Europe as well. All right, cool. All right. I don't run. I'll start hotting man about personal shit on the net, so I don't care, boy. What? Why are you calling my phone saying, yo, LP? You used to put... Brother. You used to support Newcastle and now you support Spurs. You shagged yourself. Don't chat shit. Bro, you played for AFC Everton. You man on me, D, bro. What? What do you mean? We lost what? You lot lost to AC Man. We're both out of Europe. It's cool. Where you lot in the league, though? Has Richarlison scored, blood? Shut up, man. You support Spurs. Have you ever seen Spurs win a league? Shut up, man.
I know you're rattled.
But who's rattled? I'm not rattled. I'm front lining, never hiding. You know my thing. Why seem shit? What do you mean? I'm not rattled. I just don't rate when man all of a sudden dons that I try cool, guys that I grew up with, all of a sudden they don't answer phones, but all of a sudden they ping. Shut up, man. Never hide in front lining, boy. A's up till I freeze up. How you mean?
Those guys are lying right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Lighting what up? What's that? What's that? Hey, you're on the net, man. Chill. What's that? What's that? What's that? I don't know about them things there. What's that? What do you mean by that?
Wait, listen.
Hey, look at all the.
Guys are gonna smoke you on the weekend.
I can't lie. This is how the pagans must have felt when they got down nines. Where everyone's onto you. Everyone's onto me still. Do you know? I can't even. I'm getting it from all angles. Why? I'll never hide him, boy. What?
Listen, I didn't hear it to do madness, boy, to get them free.
Mate, what? You still can't finish ahead of us? What madness for what? What? Kane is cutting out. Kane is cutting out. Conte is cutting out. Richarlison is gonna spearhead your attack. Huh?
Wait, as long as you don't win the league, I don't care.
I can't lie. Let's go Shoreditch on the weekend or something. Let's forget all this shit, man. I don't even do this thing no more, man.
I gave them I'm blessing.
Yeah. When is that? Is that this week?
What is it?
I swear that's in April.
Bro, I bet it's in March.
Yeah, March is running out soon still.
That was the end of this month or something.
It might be this week, you know. I got a ticket for it though.
Yeah, I need to get one. Let me ring Shaq and ask him, innit?
Say no more.
That's it.
Bro, all the pagans are on to me, you know. I've never had them, bro. I've never look. Next one. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're never hiding. We're never hiding. We're never hiding.
Just woke up. So.
Shut the fuck up, man. About you just woke up, brother. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Boy, you hear my voice, bro.
Hey, what? Man, I'm pretending to be sleepy voices like they're talking to gal on lotion and that. Hey, you're the biggest capper I've ever. You see why I don't trust these? Damn, man. I just finished gym still. What are you saying?
Yeah. Talk to me, bro. What's going on?
What's there to talk to you about? I just finished gym. I'm there still. Just finished gym. Just left the gym still. Hold on.
You lied.
Yeah, man.
I pick up DG Nation, man.
Come on.
DG Nation. The niggas like that video. I ain't even gonna give it no smoke because it's late and I'm tired anyway, bro.
You're better man than me.
Video, know that shit.
Why did you? I know why you called me. It's cool.
No, but I thought about it. So I'm gonna leave you still, because we ain't even had smoke like that. So I'm gonna leave you.
You're a better man than me, you know. Make sure.
My Twitter, so that's cool. You know what, bro? I got other fish to fry right now. There's a few man that I've been.
You saying Nav murder about to get hit up, man?
Couple man. Still, let me get to my Twitter trolling.
Make sure you man win this. You know, if you don't hold the Villarreal thing, you know who's going to be on the blocks.
Either way, bro. Either this or FA Cup. Either one, I'm taking it. I'll take it.
Why for that? Oh, what is Man United? Why for that? Man, I know about that, brother. What that? Love.
Listen, go on, bro. Tomorrow.
Say no more.
Go on, family.
See, I don't run, man. Who else is? I ain't calling you back, man. Hey, verbal.
Brewski. What is it? Europa quarters?
Man, I did the verbal on Snapchat.
Brewski. What is it? Europa quarters?
I can feel it in the air. Put on some pain right now. Right, what? Did you unfollow me? Oh, Henry, right? Did you just unfollow me, dog? And then follow me again? What's all that about, Geisha? What's Instagram talking to me about? I swear you can see your most recent followers somehow. Raw. Nah, G. I guess you don't, for some reason, you don't like me anymore. Well, I told certain man stop believing in sourceless brothers. Told man stop getting gassed off certain men. We can't get out the hood. You know what it is? I can United fans, Liverpool fans, Chelsea. It's just the Spurs fans giving me verb. Oh, look at these guys! Look at these guys! Look at these guys! Oh, what? I don't care about this, though. I don't care about this. What? I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Minor. It's nothing, though. Make sure you win it. You know. Make sure you win it. All right, cool. You know what? In life, you have to be humble. I weren't humble for a number of weeks in your DMs. Why? So it's calm, but make sure you win everything. Because anything Spurs, anything Liverpool, anything Chelsea, anything United, I promise you, the doctors could, God forbid, the doctors could tell me I've got 24 hours to live. I promise you, any defeats, any slip-ups, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. We're going to have our day, but you lot will as well. Remember that. Shit. Is where it is, man. Bro, did Liverpool rock up at the Emirates and do that? There could never be a DG pack because I'm still frontline, boy. I'm still frontline. There could be an Arsenal pack. There could never be a DG pack, bro. There could never. Let's separate the thing. My thing is different. I'm still out here. Like, what, you thought man was going to run off the live stream and that? You thought man was going to run off the live stream and that? You lot can get out my club and all them things there, but like, let's separate Arsenal from me, innit? Stop it. You lot can run your banks, but let's stop all of that. Let's stop all of that immediately. Respect my thing, please. Thank you. Like, thank you. Man, who cares, man? Well, Liverpool fans, give us a hug, man. Give us a hug, man. Give us a hug, man. We both went out. That's why he's called Deluded. Look at me. I'll be using a play of words. Ha ha, girls, please fuck me. Suck your mum through a dirty straw. Suck your crony jankro, my mate. Bloody jankro, mate. That's why he's called Deluded. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Flipping hell. Flipping hell. That's fake, man. Jadon Sancho back to Dortmund. That's cap. After he did, come on, man. They ain't got the piece for him. End stream for what? Don't switch off your phone. I don't rate football fans that give verbal, but no, it comes with it. Winning, losing, drawing comes with it. You have to own it. But I've seen this, man. Villarreal, Atletico Madrid, Olympiacos, bare things, man. It is what it is, man. Look at all the pagan fans. Look at all the pagan fans. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna respect the brothers who showed man mercy, though. This is why I don't be wassing it too much. Boy. Hey, terrible. You should be speechless. Bro, if it just gets into a cussing match, by all means, banter my club. But this way, as much as I love Arsenal, separate my thing. Like, hey, don't ever do that, man. Got ripped. Ramsdale held it. Empty cabinets FC. I don't think that applies to Arsenal. As much as we get bantered, come on now. Like, as I said, if you're going to run bants, make sure it's correlating, man. Who you got next in Europe? I think Arsenal women's got Bayern Munich still. No wonder. Say that thing. Winning the league. I don't check the league. Bro, he's in the gym, cuz. He's in the gym. Wait. Come on, man. This is when I start wanting to lock off the stream, when we're just blaming the Ramsdales, the Fabio Vieiras. We're just blaming one man. Like, obviously, run your banter. But come on, last time I checked, it's a team sport. Bro, let Chelsea and West Ham be there. Use pressed by Spurs fans. Come on, man. That was dead corn. I evaded that. Who's running? Stop it, man. Enough missed calls, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't calling the Liverpool-ish birthday for me all round. I can't lie. Arsenal were scheduled to play the Europa League on my birthday. Looks like the Cali, man. Shout out yourself, T. Appreciate the super chat. Can you do a presser for us? What's there to say, man? Well, I won the Champions League in Football Manager. You lot that follow me on Twitch, you can't talk about my thing. I've got European trophies. You can't get on to me. Like I said, separate my thing from these, man, innit? Like, one love to my club, but separate my thing. You should be In fact, there's no need to be speechless. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. We're out of Europe. It's gone. Very long day, man. I ain't felt like this in a while. You know when you lose and you wake up the next day, you're like, I Marcel. All right, Marcel. That's the funniest comment. I heard that in Vibes' voice. All right, fair play. Like I said, good bants. Some men are coming with dead bants. But all right, 10 brownie points for you, man. 10 brownie points for you, man. All right, that was a good one still. That was a good one, man. Bro, mad thing. Nah, I'm happy with, boy. It just means the Cali's getting, what's that? Boy. But we got Bayern Munich, cuz. What do you mean? We're still in Europe. We got Bayern Munich and that. Nah. Bayern Munich in that. Where's my Bayern Munich shirt? And boy, win, lose, or draw, still out here. Is there a need? Is there a need to do a reaction to this, really? Man, you look defeated, my boy. We've lost a game of football. Still got my health. Haven't lost my life. Still got the YouTube crew and that and the Twitch gang. Come on now, man. I understand the bands have to fly, but like, man. There's always tomorrow, man. Just have to get on with it. It just sucks now that I think about it. Now you got no Tomiyasu, no Saliba for whatever. Mad tick. We probably should have lost in normal time, really, or better, least of all extra time. Bro, man that even said Happy Christmas on messaging me, you know. Man, he's a good player, but I don't want to hear nothing about him, man. I shout my brother there, man. Man said crud. Man said crud. You know, fair enough, fam. I'm actually typing this. Fair enough, fam. You won today. Fair enough, brother. Mad thing. Mad thing indeed, man. Mad thing indeed, man. Man said yet. I told you, bad girl, man. Yes, I want match reaction business as usual, my G. You know, this is to all my Arsenal fans, to all the pagan fans, especially the ones with good bands. Fair enough. Fair enough, but just know, forget everybody else. Marcel, Tans, don't ever lack. It could be this season, 10 years from now, 30 years from now. John Wick settings. What's the guy? What's that movie? Taken. Is it Taken? Is it Taken with the white guy? And he does a madness. He gets the phone call. Humbler. Hey, United fans have had a lovely week. Liverpool bottled, Arsenal bottled, Spurs bottled. Hey. I don't even want to do it. There's going to be no energy in that. I can't lie, bro. Can we at least get to 500 likes, man? 481, one love, man. Neeson, that Lee Neeson, brother. That brother. I don't want to hear about depth and that, man. I hear you. You're not wrong, but it's meaty today, bro. It's me. Like, I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. Like, either you win or you go out, blood. Simple as that. And as I said at the start of this live stream, a lot of disappointments come in the Europa League. I go back to the PSV game. Players didn't want it. Maybe they did want it and all that BS, but bro, you didn't play like it. Oh, Wassies. Man, I'm just laughing. Bro, you're not laughing that much. Keith, 100%, yeah? Make sure your team never, ever lacks. Make sure Mom's life, make sure you lot never lack. Because when you lack, I'm going to be there. 100%. Make sure you win every game for the next 30 years. Say no more. No, don't talk to me about less distractions and all of that stuff, man. I don't want to hear that, man. We were crap. Didn't want it. Over 180 minutes of normal time. Didn't want it enough. So you gone out. Well done to Sporting. Naive team making naive mistakes, but I don't want to hear it. One thing I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear players individually being blamed, and I don't want to hear excuses. We lost. Pardon me, mentality monsters and all these things. I do think the mentality shifts, but these are the moments you need to prove it. Didn't prove it. Pardon me. He is rubbed. He is rubbed, but madness. Curtis Shaw immediately shut down his stream down the moment we lost. He looked lifeless. Big up Curtis, but respectfully to him, fuck what he's doing. Like, I don't care what any other YouTuber doing right now. Like, I don't care, bro. Why am I telling me about next man? It's good for him. Or anybody else. Like, it's good for them, man. Like, one can't lose a game, and for me anyways, I'm speaking for myself. No shade, no hating or no one, but man can't win a game and be here for time, lose a game and then bust out straight away. Football is football. Winning, losing, drawing comes with it. We lost. We're out Europe. Mad upset. All of these things, but it's happened. Go on. Reality is, as much as it hurts, life goes on, innit? Man, have to get on with the Crystal Palace thing. No one should be feeling sorry for themselves. You feel sorry for yourself in any walk of life. Life doesn't care if you've lost your job, if you've got no savings, blah, blah, blah. You feel sorry for yourself. It's going to get worse. You play stupid games. You want stupid prizes. That's why you're out of the FA Cup. That's why you're out of the Europa League. That's why you're out of the League Cup. And that's why you need to finish as high as you can in the league, and it's simple business. Bro, I don't know. What is confidence? Confidence is a big up, Curtis. What is confidence? Confidence is a subject. Am I confident in life? Am I confident in the players? Yeah, man. You put in what you get out. Players get embarrassed. Players embarrass themselves. Simple business. It's cup competition. This is the beautiful thing about the cup. You either go in or go out. Man, out. I don't know about none of that. My goal was go as far as you can. Man, big up Will still, but ain't no one give a crap about that. Ain't no one care about that. The good thing is, I just have to wake up and be in front of you. Shout out to the Arsenal fans that have to go to work tomorrow, innit? That's you might think it. Like, you might better hide them that. Speak. Fabio Vieira was meaty, but bro, every player was meaty today, bro. Man can't do this blaming thing. Everyone was rubbish today, like. Penalties goes either way. I'm not going to get at man for missing penalties or not saving penalties. It goes either way. Should have never got there. The players didn't react to the terrible performance at Sporting Lisbon. It's as simple as that. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Yeah, I'm sure it was great for the neutrals. Peak on the roads, man. I don't hear nothing about that. I don't know about Prem. I don't look at league tables and all that crap. All I know is that these players, you see how it feels now? See how it felt against Olympiacos? See how it felt against Villarreal? Remember that, sir? Because you've got one last thing to try and salvage, innit? Simple as that. You're out. Forget about it. Everyone was dreadful. Nobody wanted it. And do I think they went out there to try and win? Of course. But they didn't want it. Should have started Partey. But Myth. Partey, come on the bench, did you know? Well, I don't know. I can't predict the future. But man, have to bounce back in whatever's left of the Premier League. Tell man, stop gassing certain players. Everyone's done all right this season, but people start putting people on levels they're not. Right, big up Ramsdale. Ramsdale could sit there and say should have never got to that. Yeah, you got buried for your goal, but Xhaka and Jorginho gave it away. Simple business. I'm not sitting here, man. It goes to penalties. It happens, innit? Meaty. Everyone was meaty. Same way if we won, we would have sat here and said, oh, we got out of jail. We done this. We done that. Meaty. Don't want to hear nothing. Everybody was rubbish today. I don't care if somebody played well and this guy played good because we're out. Like, everyone has to take responsibility, and not a damn person from Mikel Arteta to the coaching staff to the players can say that they had a good game today or could have said that they could have done things different. Hold it. Accept it. Firm that and move on. It's as simple as that. There's nothing else to say. I don't know about none of that. It's a unit thing, man. I don't hear nothing. Meaty stuff. But fans do this. They're going to, you know what? This is how people cope. Ay. At least we don't have to be here at 12 p.m. to watch the Europa League, watch it. You know, best of luck to Sporting. I hope you go on and win it. Probably not, though. You're going to look absolutely shambolic in the second leg, or in the second phase of whoever you lot play last 8. Credit to you lot, man. Boy, better be fuel. Better be fuel. You got no choice but to move on to Sunday. That's what you got. Sporting was better than us. Like, what you mean? Sporting won. Games like that, it's not about how you play and that. It's about just winning. Didn't do that. Now we play Southampton on a Friday instead of Sunday, so it gives us a couple days extra rest before that. I don't care about none of that right now, man. But hey, rotation options of players are overrated still, but you have to go again. Boy, less distractions hype. You know, there's gonna be some. You know, misery loves company. So there's gonna be some fans doing the overly negative thing. I'm not saying there's not a million negatives, and I'm not even where there isn't no positives, but there's gonna be fans burying their head in la la land. I don't know where either person stands. Sporting were better than us. That's why they're through, and that's why we're out. You know, even in the normal 90, they should have won in it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And it's just like, man are injured for no reason now. Who underrated Sporting? Don't say we. Who underrated Sporting? There's no free hit. Who underrated Sporting? Maybe you can say the players. I don't think Arteta did. I know I didn't. Man acting like Vieira. Listen, if you want to give Vieira 1 out of 10 and all of that, I'm with that. You could do what you want. But man can't act like Vieira's the only player out there. Every player was meaty today. And I said it at the start, and I said it last week. That Sporting Lisbon manager, I don't know for his potential and all of that jazz, but he's going to go on and do things. Nah, there's no positives. I don't care about one game a week. There is no positives. Man didn't throw this, named the strong side, let ourselves down. Further confirmation that we have an inability to really manage multiple competitions. Meaty. No one gave a good account of themselves today. From the manager to the players to the subs, meaty. We don't need to do the finding bare negatives. We don't need to find the mad. These lot to learn from the lessons of Olympiacos, to learn from the lessons of the first leg. They played the exact way they did in the second leg. So you're out. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. There's no positives. But what I don't want to see, and the only thing I'm truly angry about, man, stop blaming one player. Stop blaming Ramsdale. Stop blaming. Talking about. You lot prove you've never played a game of football in your lives. Could they have done better? Yes, 100%. But that's 2 players. What about the other 9 that started the game then? What about the other players? Who can say they gave their maximum? Who can say they played amazing? If that's how you don't want to cope with things, cope with it, innit? Of course the Champions League is going to be more difficult, bro. But yeah, Fabio shouldn't have started the game. Boy, would have thought Odegaard would have started, but it is what it is. Would have thought we'd have seen Smith Rowe thrown on. Squad players didn't take their chances. Regular players didn't show it. Evident limitations on people, regardless of Arsenal's form and the positives we're doing. As I said, you know, don't let this form gas you to think certain players can take us to a level they can't. It's a team game, but fans are gonna listen. However, you cry yourself to sleep in it today, innit? I can't tell you nothing. You don't pay your TV licenses, or you're watching it on the stream, and some of you are watching it abroad. Is what it is. Bro, Ramsdale's off his line, bro. It's not gonna 9 times out of 10, that's not gonna happen. It's the one time he should have been on his line. The midfielders lost it. I'm not saying to blame the midfielders or to blame the Ramsdale, but we were never in it from the start. Boy, no pressure, bro. He had time to fancy it. Man, you can study that, man. Bro, everybody from the gaffer to the players, everyone. Same way if we won today, you get praise. Everyone has to hold their L today. Players, you didn't want it enough. Do I think you wanted to go out there and win? Of course, but you didn't win. So you didn't want it enough. Maybe. Wait. Hey. DMs are just flooded. Verbal, up on verbal, up on verbal. Fair enough. No excuses, bro. Why was Saliba sub? Because he bust himself in it. But on that note, we've been here for 4.5 hours, man. I know you lot are bored of hearing my voice. I know a lot of you ain't. Shout to the pagan fans. It's still A's up till we freeze up. But yeah, man, we'll be back at 11 a.m. to watch the Champions League live draw, cutting it off for the Europa League. I'll be back at 1 p.m. probably to talk over this game again, if I can be asked. 3 p.m. I'll have my Arsenal fan show, football manager fans, Twitch gang. The first and last streams at 4:30 and 1 p.m. They will 4 p.m. and 11 a.m. They'll only be on Twitch. So yeah, man. Sunday, obviously, whether we bounce back against Crystal Palace is a completely different entity, and who truthfully knows, but we will be watching that. Make sure you've hit the like button. Win, lose, draw, Arsenal fan or not, without you lot, whether you support Arsenal or not, this channel, these platforms, our platforms wouldn't be the same, in it, really and truly, man. So yeah, man, I don't know where Arsenal are in the league table, but you can't do that foolishness in the league. Don't want to hear it, man. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. But yeah, man, without you lot, it'd be dead. You lot stay safe. Take care. I'm off to eat my dinner, man. F all of this.
Against this right back, Charlie's definitely.
Against this right back, Charlie's definitely.
There's always just that active red light defending. I think it's like. There's always just that active red light defending. I think it's like. There's always just that active red light defending. I think it's like.